back to the Real South Africa, and be the first to look at our reception that we have for our people who are looking at property here in South Africa on our Johannesburg and Pretoria tour. It's amazing. They had a lot to say, and I think that you will enjoy this video, so we hope to see you on the inside. Hey guys, what's up? This is Mark Bland from the Real South Africa. We're at our reception for this particular real estate tour, and everybody seems to be finally meeting each other and talking to each other, because that's what our goal was. We didn't want them to be on the last day and they still like, I don't know who that is. So we let them meet and whatnot. So as you can see, we got people across the way over there. We got a group over there, and our views are pretty nice, I would say. We're doing pretty well. That's Pretoria out there, if you didn't know. And then we got these gentlemen over here eating up all the damn food and stuff. I mean, they keep giving it to them. They keep taking it. Everything straight? Is the food good?
Good stuff. Nice.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So what kind of fish is that?
Hockey.
It's hake.
Hake.
Yeah, it's hake. It's hake. Okay, then we got this brother over here. I don't know what his situation is, but we about to find out. You good?
Really? Just trying to figure it out.
Spell it right.
Yeah. Okay. So how was the first day? I know you said something about getting the information was key.
Oh man. So
Tell the truth now.
Yeah. But when you have the experts here, though, that's what you want. You want the people that's their job. That's what they do.
Yeah.
Giving you that information, and I mean that was like top priority for us, was gathering information.
Yeah.
A lot of my friends said, hey, make sure you get enough information to come back, because I have friends with businesses, so they wanted that information. Like, okay, I got you. I'm gonna just get all the information I can, so I can definitely do that for you. Yeah, the information is great.
Okay. Cool. All right, so everybody, you cool over here? You good? You can tell it. This brother so goddamn. This brother so damn cool. All he can do is just eat the damn fish. That's all he doing. All right, guys. So let me let y'all guys meet some more of these courageous people who came to South Africa, because we all know it's super dangerous, right? Super dangerous. Are y'all afraid?
Yeah,
This was afraid.
I don't want a mamba coming up in here.
Yeah. You good. All right, fellas. So guys, we're gonna pop in over here. We got these gentlemen over here doing the most.
Oh, you say doing the most?
Doing the goddamn most. Wait, no, remember I told you about that building? It's right there.
Okay.
In the top right, there's a club.
That's the casino looking.
Yeah.
Is that the one with the casino?
Yeah, that's a casino. And you can walk. This brother here, he's so damn smooth.
Ain't it? Look at that, he clean. The way he clean. That's my Tasty Penny.
Look at
Ebony man, fashion fair.
Okay, then we got the young lady here. She's doing the most, representing. Okay. So how's everything been so far? Straight up.
Culture.
You got to tell the truth.
I feel like a red carpet has been rolled out for us.
Okay.
In ways that does not get rolled out for us at home. The information that we got today doesn't feel like any information I get at home. I got to figure it out at home.
Yeah.
And here, someone said, here's the game.
Yeah.
Here are the rules. Figure out what your visa is.
Yeah.
Where do you want to enter? Pick your door of entry.
Yeah.
And then the rest, make it happen. Bring your skills that you have with you.
Yeah.
And be a benefit to yourself and your people.
Okay. Have y'all been out exploring a little bit? Have y'all went anywhere?
About to.
Are you about to what?
Yeah. We got a recommendation to go to a casino and kind of see what's going on over there.
Yeah. And you can go
some of the energy.
Yeah, go ahead and enjoy yourself. We want you guys to explore, have a good time, like I told you before, and whatnot. So, is the hotel okay? They treating you okay over there?
Beautiful.
For real, it's okay. Dang.
Yeah,
it's beautiful.
Yeah, you got enough space? Because I know you need a little space.
Oh my goodness, it's an apartment.
Yeah.
Seriously.
I know my place. I got a little section.
Yeah, I was going to mention that.
I got a shoebox, and I can put all my stuff in the shoebox.
Yeah.
The rest of the room.
She got all her stuff, but that's okay. It's okay.
More than enough.
Yeah.
Say again?
More than enough.
Yeah, I think so too. Okay, cool. All right, well, y'all guys have a good night over there. Enjoy South Africa.
Gotcha.
We'll chat with y'all guys later.
Yeah.
All right, cool. And this gentleman here, I don't even want to talk to this guy. What was that? Wakanda? Oh my God! So it's been good.
It's great.
Okay.
It's my second time here,
Yeah.
so it's great.
That's all you can say, huh?
It's great. You guys got to come for yourself, see for yourself to get the feel of what's going on.
Well,
Yes.
that's a resounding thank you.
Yes.
No, I mean, we're just telling it like it is, and we appreciate it.
It's like it is. You're going to get the truth. You're going to get professional peoples.
Yeah.
Where you won't fall into no traps, no loopholes.
Yeah.
Less headaches if you go through the professional.
Okay. Where you from?
Kansas City, Kansas.
Oh Lord.
Jeez.
So not KC Mo.
Kansas City, Kansas.
Okay. Cool. Okay. So y'all got the second best barbecue in the world outside of North Carolina.
Yes. If you say so.
I'm just messing with the brother here. And then we got these people over here. They all up over here. Y'all know this brother right here.
All right now. Yes, sir.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm back, and better than ever.
Yeah, well, he ain't never left. We got this brother here, then we got this brother right here.
Yeah, oh yeah.
He keeps showing up.
Hey man, it keeps calling me back. I gotta come. Yeah.
And then we got baby girl right here.
Hi.
Look at her from Northwest Province, baby.
Of course. Where did I want to?
There we go. So we got this young lady here, and then we got I'm assuming y'all passing numbers.
Yes, that's
Yeah.
we calling each other up.
Yeah. Okay, so now you get lined up.
Yeah.
Okay. So this is cool. So it's been cool. Meeting cool people. Nice place. Way cool.
Yeah, so I was telling you that it's nice that you guys are just right here close to me, so it's good.
Yeah.
So now I got sisters from another country. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, hang out.
Okay, we were trying to hook up, and
Okay.
we have now hooked up.
Yes.
My sister here from Pretoria, and I'm going to come back and stay.
Yeah,
And
look at it.
we're moving here.
2028.
2028, we're moving in 2028.
Let's do it.
We just had to make that first step.
Yeah.
You said you cannot do anything unless you come visit first.
Yeah, just come visit. That's it. It's
That's
easy.
it. And we're doing it. We did that.
Yeah.
And we're going to move forward. With the Marine that you keep pressing.
Oh, damn Marines. I'm out of here. These damn Marines, you know what I'm saying? What's happening? Okay. So we got this brother right here. I don't want to mess with him because he's over there, he got his beer. And they've been chilling the whole time.
Oh no, man. We've been out here just doing it like
Y'all doing all right?
we doing good. We doing real.
Where y'all from?
Okay, we are.
Now you from South Carolina, right?
Gilbert, Arizona.
Gilbert, Arizona.
Gilbert, Arizona. Is that a place?
Yeah, it's a place, and it's a very good place, and we're very happy there, but
Yeah.
we can be happier here, okay?
Uh-oh, she just said it.
Oh my God, this is cool.
We have been so happy, man. Actually, the excitement started about 3 years ago.
Really?
When we first started reviewing y'all's YouTubes and hearing about South Africa, and then listening to the negative parts, the good going in this here, and the negative parts trying to go in this here, and everything. So we started researching. We started looking into it, and then we found y'all. And once we found
Sorry to
y'all,
hear it.
Yeah. So yeah.
The negative part was from people, physical people, saying that, oh, you don't want to go there.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's what it's about, the negative part.
Yeah, the negativity about it. You don't want to go to South Africa, and I say, man, you don't know what. You just don't know. I say, well, we've been planning to go. So we'll be back and bring the truth.
So they were
to you.
just tripping on just a visit.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, I said we're
You
gonna
coming
bring
back?
the truth back to you, and then when we go back again, you're gonna probably want to go with us.
Yeah,
So we're coming back next year.
absolutely.
Yeah, we're just here right now to get all the information live and live in color,
Yeah,
you know, and so we can take it back home and work on it.
yeah.
You guys are providing.
They do what?
Get our children here.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, because you know my son's he's a surgeon tech. My son is, and he was told that your mom doesn't want to go there. You know, it's dangerous there.
Yeah.
And he was like, Mom, I want to talk to you about that. And I was like, don't tell me about nothing. 'Cause I already know what's going on. Okay.
Yeah.
So just to get them here and feel comfortable with what's going on, I think.
Excellent.
And then knowing us, you know, can't nobody tell us nothing. You know,
Anyway.
can't nobody tell us nothing, you know, because, you know, God say, you know, believe what you see and testify to what you know.
Yeah.
I mean, say what you know and testify to what you see. That's my Lord and Savior tell you. I say, well, then you can't tell me nothing. So I'm going to see it ourselves. I'm going to bring you the real truth, and we're very happy we
We're
did.
very excited.
Good.
Yeah,
You guys delivered what you said so far.
Yeah.
Are you going to deliver the rest of the way?
Yeah, probably
Okay.
so. Probably so. It's gonna be easy.
And we got
Okay.
to meet our favorite people live in full technicolor.
But,
Technicolor. Holy
full
shit.
technicolor, baby.
Oh, I'm from the 70s.
So far, yeah, it's been very good.
Okay, and the room and everything's been okay?
Yeah, and I
Sure.
think my very impressive thing so far is the folks that you have presenting the things to us, like deeds, as bank accounts.
Yeah.
There's no way you can get all that information at one time unless, you know what I mean, you go to somebody like you guys and
Yeah.
get that information, because these folks are not shady, they're up to par, they're, you know, legit.
Yeah.
You don't have to go through all that. You can just sit here and get all the information. It's like, okay, I know what to do now.
Yeah.
So
And you can always
think
reach
that's
back to
number one
us.
on my list.
Yeah, you reach back to us. We'll line you right back up. I mean, y'all part.
yeah.
Y'all part of it now.
Oh yeah, we are definitely
Part of it.
You know, what I mean, y'all made it possible for us to know where to go when we need to go there.
Yeah.
You know, all the contacts and everything like this. I got it all right here.
Yeah.
I mean, you know,
And don't be shy. They'll be like, I don't. It's been 2 months. I don't want to say nothing.
Yeah.
No, you better say something.
Yeah, even after we got the card and everything, you know, 2 seconds after I got every card that I got from the speakers that was there,
Yeah.
Tanya already done sent it to us.
Yeah.
I mean,
That's
Dr.
on top
B,
of
Dr.
yourself.
B done already sent it
Yeah,
to us.
Dr. B. Call it Dr. B.
Yeah, Dr. B done already sent it to
Yeah.
us. So, hey, you know what? I was really impressed with that. You know, so.
And it's not Tanya, it's Tasha. The other person is Tanya, the
Yeah.
one that.
Well, we don't want to talk about her.
Okay.
I say Dr. B.
I'm gonna delete that part.
Please delete that part.
Yeah, delete it.
Delete it.
Oh God, Dave.
But we're happy. We're
Good.
happy. You know, and you know, it's our second day, and you know, it gets even more and more exciting as our 10 days are happening.
Yeah.
Because, you know, now we're gonna really go out and start seeing properties and stuff like so.
Yep, and we'll talk about it as we're rolling.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll talk about it.
Yeah, seeing properties and that was a really big picture, you know.
Yeah.
One of the biggest pictures is to be able to go see that you know, the properties, because we believe that the technologies out here, not the only, I mean the architectural
Yeah.
features in the homes and the buildings and things. Oh my God!
What? Wait. I mean, they are on time with their architectural stuff here.
Yeah.
And
They are doing some things that we ain't doing back there. What's up? You know? So, yeah.
Sound like you calling them out.
I am.
Yeah. Y'all need to get it
Don't
together.
delete that part. Keep it in there.
Oh,
Okay?
yeah, I'm gonna leave it in there.
Well, she's been in the business for 40 years.
Yeah.
Yeah, in the building and stuff like this. She practically
she know.
runs the company.
Yeah, I don't practically run. Keep that part out of
No,
there.
practically runs the
Y'all, we're gonna be deleting half this James video.
No, I actually am a outside sales rep for a concrete block supplier.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, Old Cast, I don't know if you heard of them, but they are very high on the out there on the business opportunity
in the United
page.
States.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm now all over the world.
All over the world.
They have places in Australia, all over the world. But anyway, so I do know the building products, you know.
Yeah.
The custom homes that I built and stuff. I'm just sitting and catching on to some of the stuff Africa's doing. Like the windows, you know, all the glass pane windows in custom homes.
Yeah.
They'll be them in Scottsdale or Paradise Valley. I'm just seeing that. Man, that's what I see on the YouTube channel and for South Africa.
Yeah.
These guys are just seeing it.
Yeah.
I mean, even the flooring, I'm like, man, this is, you guys we're behind. We're behind so far. Hopefully we'll catch up. Maybe there's some things that South Africa have that we have and they don't have, or vice versa, whatever.
Yeah.
But I tell you,
We got a lot of drywall.
you guys got a lot of
In the
stuff
States.
that works.
Yeah.
The function of the bathrooms and stuff. I'm like, man, we don't have this in the United States. You know?
Okay, let me ask you this. So, like, obviously you may have or you will. Like, when you go into a public bathroom here, first of all, they're clean. Number two, the door goes from the top to the bottom. Unlike in the States where you got that little thing in the middle, and then you can see the bottom.
The bottom, and
yeah. You know,
that's
they just do things that make sense.
That's why I am going to show these folks how to do this stuff. This is the way you do this, like this.
Yeah.
This is, we were just talking about the architectural stuff from our window, huh?
Oh, yeah.
The buildings and stuff.
I'm taking pictures.
Yeah, I mean, it is. I'm in the commercial construction industry. I've been there for 40 years, and not seeing the same thing I'm seeing here. Something's wrong here, guys. Don't be telling me that South Africa is a third world country when I'm seeing what I'm seeing.
Yeah.
Because it's not computing at all. So anyway.
All right, guys. All right. This is interesting. We're gonna talk about this as we go through the week, and then we may have a recap at the end to see what we really what the results are. But it's going to be interesting. But in the meanwhile, don't get too tipsy.
I'm going to get really blitzed right now.
And I see you got some South African beer here. So.
Yeah, this is South African beer. I was told to try it, and this is all I need.
Yeah.
But I have to try something from my motherland.
Yeah. Well, I'm about to get me a beer.
Made and produced here, so and it's really good. It's got a good taste. It's nice. It's smooth. And it's really good.
Excellent.
We do have to leave a little bit.
Yeah, you can leave anytime you want.
We got to get ready for tomorrow.
Yeah, absolutely.
Got to get that rest and stuff so we can.
And drink your water.
Yes. Oh, I drink a lot of water.
Okay. All right. Hey, you think this is going to be a problem? Let me get over here. Yeah, make sure you drink your water now.
Oh, I'm gonna drink. I drink plenty of water.
Yeah, it looks like you drink plenty of water.
Oh yeah,
plenty of water.
I ain't gonna be like that guy you talked about.
Yeah. Hey, he might watch this. All right, guys. Appreciate it. Cheers. All right, guys. These guys here. I didn't mean to come over here, guys. I apologize. What's going on?
Nothing much.
Oh my God.
We just here doing life with the real South Africa travel and tourism and friends.
Are y'all guys having a good time for real?
We having a good time. We are loving it. We are loving it.
Really?
Yeah.
These guys. See, the difference is, like, I knew you guys, and then I knew you guys. So then I knew when you guys were both coming, and I was like, oh, Lord, they're going to meet. Yeah, I was going to try to keep y'all separate, but put y'all on different sides of the building, different sides of the room.
We already decided we're going to be neighbors here.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
They're already looking at their view.
Yeah. Hey, I'll tell you this, though. When y'all get in the vans tomorrow, get in the same van.
Yeah,
Quickly.
Talking about the four of us?
Yeah, and there might be one extra person, but nonetheless, it'll be, because people usually stay in the same van the whole tour. And then y'all be cutting up.
Gotcha.
And shit. Yeah, be cutting up.
Yeah.
Y'all can't be cutting up now. Be nice. Be nice to the driver.
Absolutely. I'll make sure they behave. You're going to keep us in
Right.
Man, y'all look at these mothers. See, you got to be happy like this.
Oh, man.
You ain't supposed to be over here in Africa. y'all don't supposed to be going to Africa.
This place is amazing.
It's beautiful.
Yeah.
And Mark, we appreciate you and Dr. Natasha
For not keeping it to yourself.
keeping it to yourself.
Yeah, you know.
It's a ministry for you all.
Yeah.
Number
I feel
two,
like it is.
bringing the truth to us.
Yeah.
I mean, this morning sitting in that room with all the subject matter experts to help you make that transition.
Yeah.
That's what we needed.
I've been waiting to come on the real estate
Web Nation, other sites that you do on, you look on YouTube. That's just part of it. You got to come here and sit in the room with the subject matter experts, immigration, the attorneys, the bonds, all of that. You get the currency.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to bring it to you. Yeah, I be trying to bring it to you. And nobody don't want to hear it. They think,
I wanna hear all
he trying to be a gatekeeper. I'm like, I'm trying to give you the information.
Not at all. Listen, if you come over, you got to do it the right way. Because if you don't do it the right way, you're going to have the wrong results.
The proper way.
Yeah.
The proper way. Because of real South Africa, they do business the right way. And like my brother Jude was saying, subject matter experts, because everything, the way we do it in America isn't the way they do it over here.
Yeah.
So we got to do like Montel Jordan and say, this is how we do it over here. Okay? Come to the real estate tour, the real South Africa. Right.
All right, guys. So as y'all guys see, we do the best we can. We just some small people trying to do some big things, and but people are understanding and taking what we're saying. And again, we're gonna do the same thing for you as well. And so, but right now we're at this reception, and let me move around so y'all guys can see who's at this reception. So we got this one right here. We got this one right here in the house. Y'all might not recognize her because she got the hat on, but that's okay. Yeah, wait a minute. And then we got this one right here. But yeah, it's pretty cool. And then we got a nice little view, of course. Yeah, this is nice. Yeah. So let me see. Then you got that knucklehead over there. Let me go. He's so damn smooth with that suit, boy. I swear. I don't even know what to tell you guys. So yeah, this is what it looked like. We got some few people over there as well. They're all excited. They're all happy. They got what they needed. They definitely got what they needed. Yeah. So Brandy's telling them about when they came on the real estate tour.
Coming here with the plans. Change our lives. So yeah, we live here now. It's been 14 months.
You know what? Good hearing. It's good hearing from somebody that made that transition.
Yeah.
And her experience and what it's been. I've been here since 25.
Yeah. I'm just saying.
Oh yeah.
Woo. Exactly. Yeah. So we got some people over here. These are some of our senior fellows. These are some of our senior fellows over here. What's going on, fellas?
That's good, man.
Yeah.
Talking about this situation.
What situation?
This South African thing.
The South African thing? What do you mean? Okay. Now he's gonna ask me some questions, some hard questions.
One of the things
the senior fellow here.
Publicity was the white South Africans leaving the country because they felt they were being victimized by the government. And Trump had to let them in our country, basically welcome them with open arms. So you get the impression there was some discord and some discomfort over here, but I haven't felt any of that.
Of course.
So I think that was just a bunch of. They said,
Well, just recently they came out, they interviewed all these, white South Africans, and they're like, "Was there genocide?" They're like, "No." Literally. I don't know if y'all saw the video, but it just came out recently. I think it was on 60 Minutes. And so, I mean, there's a lot of, misinformation that they're trying to use to their advantage. But the reality is, here in South Africa, people don't see things that way. The actual people on the ground, no matter what background you are. Now, are there French people on the right? Yes. Are the French people on the left? Yes. But in the middle is all the people that we talking about.
It's so funny how that we got here yesterday and we went to the mall and the Woolworth And as soon as I got in there and they found out too I was American, they was all on me.
Yeah.
And I felt, at first I was kind of bombarded, you know, they jumping on me.
Yeah, a bit much.
But then they made me feel so relaxed by talking and this and that. I felt like I had known them for a year. And the brother gave me like a bracelet, said he's gonna bless me. I was shocked. I was like surprised. And we went through the mall, everywhere there. Okay, people was so good and they was glad to like wait on you and they was friendly, they was helping you. A couple times like they was talking in class today that we got lost in that mall. It was so big. We would just ask directions and they would point you to it. Yeah. I think this is a great place to be. Yeah. My wife and I decided on it, I'll say about a year ago more. Like I say, she asked me about South Africa and at first I was thinking about that stuff that you hear, the bad part. Yeah. I went, South Africa, are you crazy? She said, hey, just watch these videos. I started watching them and I fell in love with it. I was like, okay, so, you know, let's go and see. Yeah. We're seeing videos, I want to be there in person. And like you say, you know, when you tell people that, all of the negativity come out to try to discourage us from coming. So I said, hey, we're coming. And I like it so far. The country is great. The people are friendly. The food is amazing. I tell you, boy, you could like hurt yourself. Yeah. Just them bringing out these little snacks is good.
Yeah, that was good.
I know. I was like, man. Yeah.
That's the
say again. Wait a minute.
The price of the food scares me. I mean, you go there, you get a good old steak. The 300 Rand was like $16, $17.
Yeah, somewhere thereabouts. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you know, a nice size steak. Yeah. I mean, so that's what kind of scares you when you're coming from the States and you come over here and the food is just cooked to perfection and it's so inexpensive.
So that same size steak in the U.S. would cost you about how much?
$30, $40, $50 depending on the restaurant.
Yeah.
Easy. Yeah. You know, and that's what kind of it's culture shock when you come over.
Like the fact they got the same stores. When I'm going to the store, you know, I'm a watch guy. Okay. I saw the Rolex place, which I got.
Yeah, absolutely. It's nothing. Yeah.
I know. I saw so many watch places, and I got like a liquor cabinet back at home, right? Yeah. And I got a lot of you know, the expensive kind with the different bottles. Yeah. So we was walking through, and my wife saw like a liquor store. She go, hey, honey, you can get your liquor here. Just start back over. Yeah, I can, huh? Which I like that too. Like I say, it's just amazing. You don't feel out of place. Yeah. Because they got the same stores that they got there if you want to go shopping. And it's a huge mall. And we didn't get through like all of it. So we thought we was done with 2 floors mall.
Yeah, that place is big.
We got lost and there was a 4th floor. Like, what? We didn't get a chance to go through it all.
Yeah. But you got time. Yeah. You got time. Cool. Cool. All right. Let me see. So guys, you know, this is our reception. We're having a good time. Everybody's, you know, meeting. They didn't know each other prior to coming here, and everybody here didn't know each other, but now they know each other. And so tomorrow we're going to go out and we're going to look at some properties. So just kind of stay tuned. You're going to see them in their reactions as they're going through some of the properties because they're going to be thinking about the possibilities. So we'll see you here in sunny South Africa. So guys, we're doing our thing. They gave us ribs for our meal, and we're doing our thing and whatnot. There we go. Yeah, we got them. So our receptions are amazing, by the way. Yeah, our reception is amazing. I think this gentleman, he won. Yeah, we winning. So everybody's eating, doing our thing. We even got Usher in the house. God damn. Yeah. In the house. In your mouth. Yeah, so this is cool. This is cool. Yeah, so everybody's just doing their thing and enjoying themselves here in South Africa. This is what it is. Huh? The Markel. Woo! Yeah. So this is what it's all about, guys. This is what it's supposed to be when you come to South Africa. This is what it's supposed to be. I'm trying to tell you.
Wow.
Hey everybody, this is Mark Blanton, and this is
Dr. Latasha Blanton from the Real South Africa Travel and Tourism.
and we have amazing packages to Johannesburg, Cape Town, and Durban. So we would like to see you guys here. All you have to do is just go to our website, therealsouthafrica.com, and we'll make sure that your trip here is amazing.
See you here in sunny South Africa.
Imagine a journey that awakens your soul. From Johannesburg's vibrant streets to Cape Town's breathtaking vistas, stand tall in Mandela Square, reflect at the Apartheid Museum, indulge in luxury hotels, and savor exquisite cuisine under starlit skies. This is the real South Africa, more than a vacation. It's the adventure of a lifetime. Book your dream trip at realsouthafrica.com and let your story take flight.
Imagine a place where your history comes alive and your future unfolds. Welcome to South Africa, where Black excellence meets natural wonder. From the vibrant streets of Johannesburg to the sun-kissed beaches of Durban, a journey of discovery awaits. The Real South Africa Travel and Tourism understands your journey. Because it's our journey too, we've curated experiences that speak to the Black American soul, ensuring your trip is not just a vacation, but a homecoming. From safaris that bring you face-to-face with majestic wildlife, to wine tours in the lush Cape winelands, we offer adventures that cater to every taste and interest. So why are Black Americans flocking to South Africa? Because here we don't just visit, we belong. Book your unforgettable journey today with the Real South Africa Travel and Tourism. Discover your roots, embrace your future. The Real South Africa awaits.
All right, guys, this is Mark Edward Blanton from the Real South Africa. And guess what? Our visa services is back. We're going to be helping you guys with visas because we all know that it can be problematic to get a visa here in the Republic of South Africa. So what we have done, we partnered with a big company that will assist us, and we've checked them out. We recommend that their services are very, very proper. Of course, we go with proper here in the Republic of South Africa, and they can assist you. So if you have questions about, do I qualify for a visa? Then that's when we have our consult. You get a consult with these guys. They will literally go through everything with you. And my expectations is for you to ask all the questions that you need to ask so you will know exactly which way to proceed. So they work in every arena of immigrations. So it would definitely help us who are looking to migrate to the Republic of South Africa. And all I can say is first, come on a trip, of course. And once you come on a trip, then you will be motivated to do all the work that needs to happen for you guys to come to South Africa properly. So all I can say is this is a great team. This is a great situation. All I can say is, again, reach out to us at outreach@therealsoutafrica.com. We will respond to you, and then you'll get an email, and then the process has began. Okay, so we will see you guys here properly in sunny South Africa. There they are, and them Americans. They doing well for themselves. Got bags in their hand, happy. Got a smile on that one. Dot. It's happening. Woo!
So much for spending time with us today. If you like what you saw, please subscribe and don't forget to hit the notifications button so you don't miss out on all things the Real South Africa.
All right, guys, our people are on the Pretoria, Johannesburg real estate tour, and they are going to be doing some amazing things. We want you guys to check it out. They're going to be looking at a couple homes. Obviously, they've seen more than this, but we can't show you everything. However, this is a great introduction to a real estate tour. Maybe you should come on one. See you on the inside. All right, guys, we got a group here. Same group. That's a 4-car garage, by the way. Let me just get these garages out the way, because y'all know me, I'm all about these garages. So So as you see, we got 4 cars in here, and the ceilings are vaulted as well. And then that glass on the far side, you look right into the house. Let me show you. So you look right into the house. I mean, you can't beat that. So I do like that, and it looks nice. And then of course, this is the neighborhood. This is the neighborhood, and so forth. So yeah. So you walk in. Let me show you the house from the outside. Yeah. And then you got the water features here. It's always water features. This water feature goes throughout the house. It literally goes throughout the house. Okay. So then you come in, you got your seated area. I think I showed this house not so long ago. This house is horrible, huh? Say again? You sure? This your style? Yeah, this isn't too bad. You could actually come in, you know, it goes throughout the whole house. You'll see. See, that's the same water feature. So this is it. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yep. I don't know, man. Just walk across. Yeah. So then, you know, you got that's the outdoor section. And then here's the funny part. Check this out. So that same water comes right up under here, right out to the pool. Yeah. Yeah. The bathroom's right there.
Get your camera to lock. Yeah, do your head lock?
You can. Push that door right there. You been in there? Yeah. Put in the rest of it.
Trap no bathroom.
Yeah. It's just a setting. Yeah. So I think they're like, what the? Yeah. So as you see, it's not all drywall.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Another glass.
Yeah, it's not all drywall, and the architects and the builders are here in country. You can build you anything you want. You know?
As long as you got watch money.
No. That's not how it works. Trust me.
Every time I step on the thing, I be thinking about those YouTube where they got them little rugs that look like you about to fall in the hole.
Yeah.
I jump every time. Think I'm about to step in the water.
And then the good part about it is like you in the kitchen and you can come out here or pop in here. I mean, this is cool. And you still got a water feature. Bro, you can't beat this. You can't beat this. Yeah. And it's covered so the sun ain't killing you. You can look at your cars and.
Sir, I was looking at that.
Hey, there you go. Yeah, you gotta put them Porsches and them hoses in there. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's not so bad. It's not so bad. Oh. Of course, I saw this earlier. Oh, I didn't even go this way. Huh. I don't even know what's down there. Awesome. I don't know. I'm going to find out eventually. But they're kind enough to allow us to come into these properties because it's their private space and whatnot. So it is what it is. And if you want to get a little cold, boom, there you are. And then that's the kitchen over there, and then you got a little scullery. That's where all the work is done back here. So you keep your kitchen nice, but at the same time yeah. And that's gas right there, by the way. So this is that, and I just wanted to show you all this property. Matter of fact, I'm gonna show you one more thing, the outside. So, so what's horrible about this property here? Gotta be something.
Oh, it don't have any koi.
Oh yeah. Actually, the koi pond is over there. Yep.
They got one?
that all that water feature that you saw
Yeah,
over there,
there's no
but you can put fish
I
in
know.
there. Yeah,
That's
you
all
put-
I was saying.
But that's what it was for. So you hit it right on the head. That's exactly what they had. So you got the little fish flying up under you while you cooking your bacon or your steak.
My peoples. We gonna get peoples.
Huh?
We want peoples.
Okay.
The pool, people clean the house. I want people. I'm retired. I want people.
Whoa. You could do that. You could do that.
I know. I just let everybody know because I want them to work. I don't mind that.
Yeah, this is nice. Say again?
Part of the water.
This right here? This is that same water feature that you saw.
Oh, no, not
Yeah.
raining.
Yeah, same thing. Yeah. Got the pool here, obviously. Pretty nice. And then, of course, you got this. For your friends, this is where you get served your friends. Y'all sit out here and drink. And then over there, you got a full generator. Got a green space over there. And here's the back of the house. Matter of fact, let me back up a little bit so you guys can see that they're enjoying themselves. Like I said, we broke the group up into spaces so they can come check it out themselves. And they may not have noticed, but this is the pool heater over here, so inside of there. And then there's an outdoor shower here. So if you want to do an outdoor shower, you can do it right here. And if you haven't done one, I'm just telling you, it's nice. Very nice. So this is what it is. See that angle right there? That angle right there for that.
And you know what I like too is that how they manicure the properties.
Mm-hmm.
I like everything. They just do a lot.
Yeah.
And for people at home, they just don't get it. Like,
but they're gonna get it because they're listening to you right now.
no, they're not. Oh. No, they're not.
Nah, it just is what it is.
It's beautiful. They just everything, the decor, the design, the structure, the architecture.
Mm-hmm.
It's like goodness.
Yeah, next level. Next level. All right, guys, we're gonna, the guys are here. We're gonna show you this nice, amazing property as well. We had to break the groups down. So they're at two other different locations, but we're here at this particular house. Let me back up. Let me walk back this way. So this is how you go out your gate. It's electronic. You hit a button somewhere and it opens for you. And it has he built a garage here as well. And then, so this house is roughly about 10 million rand. I can't just do the math. 16 divide that by 16.5, somewhere there and abouts, and that's that. So yeah, but everything is pretty much done up for you. It's ready for you. We got these areas here where you can relax. They got one swimming pool here, and if you decide on a hot day, and then we're coming this way. How you doing? How you doing?
How are you?
I'm good. I'm good. Okay, great. So yeah, you come in, and of course you can sort it out any kind of way you want. But I like this here, where you light a fire, and then you're in. So both sides is for this side, and then the kitchen as well. So my favorite thing about this particular kitchen, let me show you. Yeah, so they looking. he's checking things out. Is this right here? I really do like that. Yeah, I'm sorry, it's kind of making you feel a little dizzy, but it's the kitchen. So as you're getting all this natural light in the kitchen, then you have your stoves and your basin here, and you just have all of this. So it's pretty incredible. So earlier we walked in. You can turn it. This is one of your entertaining rooms. So this is that. You got all of this here, and then he likes to braai. So you got a major braai scenario here. You can put on a full pig if you want to, maybe even a whole cow. So this is kind of like the view from this space. Then you can walk out here where you saw me earlier, and voila, you're doing your thing. So this is all one. Turn on your heater here, and you're in the game. So then you can open this door up, or if you wanted to, like you open it this door. So you see this door here? It goes across. You can actually put glass doors in or leave it the same, and then you can go into the billiard room, and you could do that as well. And then of course you got your fireplace, as you see. So yeah, it's pretty cool. And I'm just in the front of the house, guys. So then you go this way. There's your sitting area right here. And it's a pretty big house, so I get a lot of steps in. It's a lot of steps. So you got that room. Yeah, it's a big house. And of course, guys, you can see that there's a situation here for your wine. Matter of fact, I'm just gonna go this way.
There's 2 bedrooms downstairs.
Yeah. So you go down these stairs, there's a bedroom.
Yes.
What? And see, these are, Yeah, I got a fireplace. And so there's a twin bed on the other, a twin room just on the other side. Yeah.
This side is 2.
Yeah. So it's a lot of space down here. And then of course, you go back here, and then there's your bed. I mean, this is your bathroom here. Of course, you get a lot of natural light coming in. Obviously, I showed you in one space, and so I can get around. And then you come down here, and there's another scenario. So yeah, of course, the loo is back here. We're gonna learn some new words today, guys, which are old words, but they might be new to you. So then you can step out into this scenario and relax out here if you decide that's what you want to do. And this goes all the way into the backyard, which is cool. And then there was a bedroom that we just came in. This is the courtyard for it. So you go back in here, and there's another one on the far side that does the exact same thing. We're not gonna go that route. And then go back through this room. You got another area that is outside, which is covered, so the sun can come through and whatnot. And you can come here, and you got a little teeny tiny bra pit over there. That little teeny tiny one, and so forth. So, and then of course he has another grill right here, as we say in the U.S. And then here's the backyard, which is pretty nice. And then there's the main pool right here. So you saw one in the front, and so let me walk out here. So then you have this, this trail people can just walk by or ride by on their bikes. Then we call it a greenway out here. It'll never be developed or sold, so you don't have to worry about your privacy. And then here's the back of the house right here. And there go Tasha. And yeah, so it's another opportunity. And like I said, I think it's 10 mil. Tasha, could you tell me how much 10 mil is today? Yeah, so 10 mil. We just saw a piece of the house. So how much is 10 mil today?
10 mil today rate, we're looking at 16.18 for the exchange rate. We're gonna go 10 million rand. That is 622,000 US dollars.
Okay, thank you, Tasha.
You're welcome.
So if you do that, and we haven't even seen half the house. So you saw the kitchen. You could use this as a whatever room you want to use. Another dining room if you choose. Of course, it has a fireplace, so it has fireplaces everywhere. And I like this room because it has a lot of potential of what you want to do. Obviously, he decided to turn it into a little office space as well. So that's what he decided to do, and that's just not a bad situation. So we've been crisscrossing downstairs. Now we're gonna go upstairs. You know what? Let's go to the garage. Let me go this way. I've been to this house before. So we crossed through the kitchen. Obviously there's a scullery here. You can put more stuff. You can wash the dishes over here. You can have your help if you decide to have help. I know it's not a popular thing in the US, but here in South Africa it's pretty common. So you got all the things being washed, and then there's the 2-bedroom upstairs for the help, but that's not included in your bedroom space. And then the gentleman has a garage here. Obviously he's into bikes. I'm sure he took it out this weekend. Had an amazing time. That's kind of what we do for the cars and the bikes out. And then of course he has solar backup power. Yeah, he's doing pretty well for himself. So that, obviously that comes with the home. And then here's the view from this side, which is pretty cool. And I like it. You can put all your stuff here, your cars, your extras. So now we're gonna go upstairs. Now let's see, the stairs are on the other side of the house. Yeah. So of course you can tell me what you think. I think it's pretty cool. All right, guys, we have made it upstairs. So there's the views, and people are going through. And yeah, so I like how the glass is situated, so you can get the natural light or the free light. And here's another bedroom, and you can check it out. Of course, they got the cabinets already built in, so you don't have to concern yourself with that. And then has his own ensuite here, which is pretty cool. And yeah, what I like too is the ceilings, because they're all high, all of them, throughout the house. It makes the house feel much bigger. So you come across here, and then now we're upstairs. This is probably like one of the largest pajama lounges that I've ever seen. Yeah. Yeah. So you got this and you got that. Yep. Then you can go here. You have another bedroom here. So tons of bedrooms. Tons of bedrooms. And again, you can bring in your contractors and do it the way that you want to do it, or you can just move in. This home is move-in ready. By the way, it has a little room here. And then, keep in mind we're upstairs. So it has this here, so you can have your stuff, let's just say that. And there's another bedroom right here as well. This particular family here, all the kids grew up. So, and they're doing their own thing. And with them doing their own thing, the owners are like, we don't need this house anymore. And like a lot of people here in South Africa, they downsize. They downsizing. And it works. That's all I can say. It absolutely works. And then these properties come available in these exclusive estates like this. And then you bring in the USD, and you're in the game. Yeah. And then you pop in over here. You step out, and you can do what you want to with this space. There are people that will close it in. There are those that are turning it into a workout area. yeah, they'll do the most. But just have a sitting area where they drink. Put your furniture in and whatnot. But this is what it looks like from up top. This is what it looks like. Yeah. But it's very interesting. And then of course, like I said, there's that building right there. That's the extra garage that he built. So you can put a car in there, and then I think he's using it as a space where he build things and fix things. So basically that's the entire home. I'm sure there's probably some areas that I didn't show you, but this is what we do on the real estate tour. We just want everybody to be like, you know what? The opportunities are here. And then of course this particular state is extremely nice. So all I can say is we'll see you here in sunny South Africa. Yeah, we got people that's checking out the houses. I don't know what they think. They probably don't like them, but that's okay. Nah, they what? Wait a minute, is it straight?
Yeah. It's straight. It's really nice. It has.
Yeah, you can change a few things.
Yeah.
It's nice.
And she explained that to you. So some of the conversions.
Yeah.
Really
and the price is right too.
Yeah.
For
800 or something. I think it's 800 or something.
I think she said
USD.
Yeah, about 4, 5 something.
No, 6.
Okay.
6. Yeah, 6 something. Yeah, for all of this.
I did the conversion on today's under the 620.
Okay.
I mean, think about it. Like I said, you got the clubhouse that you hadn't even seen. Yeah.
No. And our house too back home it costs about 100,000 less, but we don't have none of this.
Oh yeah.
Or no clubhouse.
Yeah, and walking paths that you hadn't seen, and across the street is very nice as well. So restaurants and security.
I'm liking it.
Yeah.
The price of this house, I want to call my builder up and ask him where's the rest of my house.
Every time she see them YouTube, she'll say that.
Yeah.
Our house for that price we paid here, we getting all of that?
Yeah.
It's amazing.
Hey, welcome to South Africa. Yeah, guys. So we're gonna wrap up this space here, but yeah, people just they're having their opinions and whatnot. So it's interesting. Hey everybody, this is Mark Blanton and this is
Dr. Latasha Blanton from the Real South Africa Travel and Tourism.
And we have amazing packages to Johannesburg, Cape Town, and Durban. So we would like to see you guys here. All you have to do is just go to our website, therealsouthafrica.com, and we'll make sure that your trip here is amazing.
See you here in sunny South Africa.
Imagine a journey that awakens your soul. From Johannesburg's vibrant streets to Cape Town's breathtaking vistas, stand tall in Mandela Square, reflect at the Apartheid Museum, indulge in luxury hotels, and savor exquisite cuisine under starlit skies. This is the real South Africa. More than a vacation, it's the adventure of a lifetime. Book your dream trip at realsouthafrica.com and let your story take flight.
Imagine a place where your history comes alive and your future unfolds. Welcome to South Africa, where Black excellence meets natural wonder. From the vibrant streets of Johannesburg to the sun-kissed beaches of Durban, a journey of discovery awaits. The Real South Africa Travel and Tourism understands your journey. Because it's our journey too, we've curated experiences that speak to the Black American soul, ensuring your trip is not just a vacation, but a homecoming. From safaris that bring you face-to-face with majestic wildlife, to wine tours in the lush Cape winelands, we offer adventures that cater to every taste and interest. So why are Black Americans flocking to South Africa? Because here we don't just visit, we belong. Book your unforgettable journey today with the Real South Africa Travel and Tourism. Discover your roots, embrace your future. The Real South Africa awaits.
All right, guys, this is Mark Edward Blanton from the Real South Africa. And guess what? Our visa services is back. We're going to be helping you guys with visas because we all know that it can be problematic to get a visa here in the Republic of South Africa. So what we have done, we partnered with a big company that will assist us, and we've checked them out. We recommend that their services are very, very proper. Of course, we go with proper here in the Republic of South Africa, and they can assist you. So if you have questions about, do I qualify for a visa? Then that's when we have our consult. You get a consult with these guys. They will literally go through everything with you. And my expectations is for you to ask all the questions that you need to ask so you will know exactly which way to proceed. So they work in every arena of immigrations. So it would definitely help us who are looking to migrate to the Republic of South Africa. And all I can say is first, come on a trip, of course. And once you come on a trip, then you will be motivated to do all the work that needs to happen for you guys to come to South Africa properly. So all I can say is this is a great team. This is a great situation. All I can say is, again, reach out to us at outreach@therealsouthafrica.com. We will respond to you, and then you'll get an email, and then the process has began. Okay, so we will see you guys here properly in sunny South Africa. they are. They're them Americans. They doing well for themselves. Got bags in their hand, happy. Got a smile on that one. Dot. It's happening. Woo!
Thank you so much for spending time with us today. If you like what you saw, please subscribe and don't forget to hit the notifications button so you don't miss out on all things The Real South Africa. Thanks again.
The layout, and you know what I like too is that how they manicure the properties. I like everything. They just do a lot.
Yeah.
And for people at home, they just don't get it. Like,
but they're going to get it because they're listening to you right now.
no, they're not. Oh. No, they're not.
Nah, it is what it is.
It's beautiful. They just, everything, the decor, the design, the structure, the architecture. It's like, goodness.
Yeah, next level. All right, guys, we're gonna. The guys are here. We're gonna show you this nice, amazing property as well. We had to break the groups down, so they're at 2 other different locations, but we're here at this particular house. Let me back up. Let me walk back this way. So this is how you go out your gate. It's electronic. You hit a button somewhere and it opens for you, and it has he built a garage here as well. And then, so this house is roughly about 10 million rand. I can't just do the math. 16 divide that by 16.5, somewhere there in abouts, and that's that. So yeah, but everything is pretty much done up for you. It's ready for you. I got these areas here where you can relax. They got one plunge pool here, and if you decide on a hot day, and then we're coming this way. How you doing? How you doing?
How are you?
I'm good.
Groups over there.
Okay, great. So yeah, you come in, and of course you can sort it out any kind of way you want. But I like this here, where you light a fire, and then you're in. So both sides is for this side, and then the kitchen as well. So my favorite thing about this particular kitchen, let me show you. Yeah, so they looking. He's checking things out. Is this right here? I really do like that. Yeah, sorry, it's kind of making you feel a little dizzy, but it's the kitchen. So as you're getting all this natural light in the kitchen, then you have your stoves, have your basin here, and you just have all of this. So it's pretty incredible. So earlier we walked in. You can turn it. This is one of your entertaining rooms. So this is that. You got all of this here, and then he likes to braai. So you got a major braai scenario here. You can put on a full pig if you want to, maybe even a whole cow. So this is kind of like the view from this space. Then you can walk out here where you saw me earlier, and voila, you're doing your thing. So this is all one. Turn on your heater here, and you're in the game. So then you can open this door up, or if you wanted to, like you open it this door. So see this door here? It goes across. You can actually put glass doors in or leave it the same, and then you can go into the billiard room, and you could do that as well. And then of course you got your fireplace, as you see. So yeah, it's pretty cool. And I'm just in the front of the house, guys. And then you go this way. It's just sitting area right here. And it's a pretty big house, so I get a lot of steps in. It's a lot of steps. So you got that room. Yeah, it's a big house. And of course, guys, you can see that there's a situation here for your wine. Matter of fact, I'm just gonna go this
There's
way.
2 bedrooms downstairs.
Yeah. So you go down these stairs, there's a bedroom.
Yes.
What? And see, these are, yeah, I got a fireplace. And so there's a twin bed on the other, a twin room just on the other side.
On this side.
Yeah.
I started it, and this side is 2.
Yeah.
Nice.
So it's a lot of space down here. And then of course, you go back here, and then there's your bed. I mean, this is your bathroom here. Of course, you get a lot of natural light coming in. Obviously, I showed you in one space. I'm sorry, I can get around. And then you come down here, and there's another scenario. So yeah, of course, the loo is back here. We're gonna learn some new words today, guys, which are old words, but they might be new to you. So then you can step out into this scenario and relax out here if you decide that's what you want to do. And this goes all the way into the backyard, which is cool. And then there was a bedroom that we just came in. This is the courtyard for it. So you go back in here, and there's another one on the far side that does the exact same thing. We're not gonna go that route. And then let's go back through this room. You got another area that's outside, which is covered, so the sun can come through and whatnot. And you can come here, and you got a little teeny tiny bra pit over there. That little teeny tiny one, and so forth. So, and then of course he has another grill right here, as we say in the U.S. And then here's the backyard, which is pretty nice. And then there's the main pool right here. So you saw one in the front, and so let me walk out here. So then you have this, this trail people can just walk by or ride by on their bikes. Then we call it a greenway out here. It'll never be developed or sold, so you don't have to worry about your privacy. And then here's the back of the house right here. And there go Tasha. And yeah, so it's another opportunity. And like I said, I think it's 10 mil. Tasha, could you tell me how much 10 mil is today? Yeah, so 10 mil. We just saw a piece of the house. So how much is 10 mil today? All right, guys, welcome back to the Real South Africa. This video is going to be great. We're going to show you guys 4 houses that our people on the real estate tour had a chance to see, and they make comments. You get to hear everything that they're talking about, so check it out. We'll see you on the inside. All right, guys, Mark Blanton, the Real South Africa Travel and Tourism. We're in a property here on the real estate tour. It's a lot going on. I think people were overwhelmed when they first came in because the total price is just under 10 million in South African rands, and today that means it's $604,000. Keep in mind they've been seeing all types of price points, from properties as low as 100,000 all the way up to this and so forth. So let me show you what I'm talking about. So here we are. This is roughly about 5,000 square feet, and it's $604,000. 4,000 USD. Keep in mind that when you get the banks involved, they can go as far as halfway with you on the process. Keep in mind you're not a citizen, so they kind of sort you out. This house has been fully renovated, front to back, and so this is amazing. And yeah, hope you guys enjoy. It's 7 bedrooms to include the staff accommodations. So we're just gonna kind of walk through and whatnot. And yeah, we're gonna walk through and see what we see. But I think people are kind of like appreciative of what they're seeing. So this is this. Keep that out right there. So this is what the living room looks like. And then yeah, so that's that. And then I'm going to show you the bar, all built in. So the values are here. You know, kind of like what you guys think. So you stand here and you can, all these doors open, you can look out there. Of course, the glass. So and keep in mind this estate has about 3 shopping centers, a Woolworths that's popping in here, which is like, that's a game changer as far as I'm concerned. And they give you this aspect view, which is cool. And you can put the fire over there if you choose. Yeah. And then you got your kitchen. Yeah, we'll put it in the group.
Recommended by Allison and Kurt.
Yeah. He'll be sorted them out some time ago. Yeah. Everybody don't go the extra mile. Trust me, everybody don't. Yeah, so then you got your scullery. You got, this here. So now you got a kitchen in the front and a kitchen in the back. Y'all guys heard me say that a lot. Yeah. So this is that. Just under 5,000. Just at about 5,000. Yeah.
I lost them. I don't know what happened.
So then we're over here. This is a whole nother room, so you have this here. Yeah. So you have a room on this side. And then you have a shower. And then you have my famous outdoor shower, indoor shower, right here. I don't know if you can tell, but let me go inside. So you gotta pop in here. And this is the shower. Here. And then of course you have all of that. So this is done up pretty nice. I like this. So then you have your bathroom. And you're good to go. So as you see, our people are excited. They're up there having the most amazing time. Yeah, there he is.
Yeah,
there he is.
Yeah.
Then we got a couple more rooms down here they're still working on. Oh, this is the garage here. I'm so sorry, guys. Yep, I can't seem to get in. Well, actually, I can get in.
Oh, this way.
So that's at least that's a 3-car garage right there. So you're in your garage, right? Then you can go out of this door, this door, this door to go directly in. So yeah, so that's pretty nice. What's up, Slick? You good?
Yes, sir.
Good. And then of course this is your front entrance. This is your neighborhood. And so this is what you're gonna see. So if you're out here, and this is your neighborhood. This is the front of the house. You'll walk in this way. And then of course you can make this an office or a bedroom or a bathroom or whatever you want to, because there's a bathroom right here. And then you have that right there. So it's set up pretty nice. And then, you know, for what do you think, Savannah? Yeah, for 600 and something thousand, this is. So now we're going upstairs. You see they're all lit up. There's glass everywhere, which I like. And then if you finally arrive upstairs, you have an area, we call this the Pajama Lounge. You can put a TV up here and all the bedroom people can meet out here or whatever you want to do. It's pretty well appointed. Yeah. And then, I don't know which way to go. But when you land up here, you gotta get this. Yeah, this bathroom is pretty nice. They say what?
It's so warm and cozy. The colors, materials, you know, knowing who the interior decorator is for this house.
Okay.
Very good.
Okay.
Very special.
So you like? Okay. Okay. Good morning.
How you doing?
I'm good. Absolutely. Good morning. So got a nice bedroom. Then of course the steps out into the. It's not open. I'm going to open it so you can step out, and you have a balcony that goes all the way across. And of course that leads down into this area down here to the pool. I don't know if you can see it, but it's there. Yeah.
It's nice, Mark. Nice.
604,000.
That ain't bad.
That's
Yeah.
Yeah.
This layout.
And then the bank. Say again?
Is it outside?
I don't know where they are. I don't know.
Let me go find it.
Yeah.
The staff quarters.
Say again? It's nice. Talk to me. Yeah. Now this is good.
Yeah.
I mean, 604,000. 5,000 square feet.
Seven bedrooms.
Yeah.
7 bedrooms.
On the East Coast and the South, this is easily in Georgia like a $1.5 billion.
Yeah.
That glass, you can see out.
But you can't see it. That's just what I told Tony.
But
Yeah.
Shower back there.
So now that same estate in Georgia, would it be on a nice estate like this? Because you just kind of rolled through. You ain't seen nothing.
Right off the street and go look at the house.
Yeah.
Think about the security.
Yeah.
We had 2 gates coming in.
Yeah.
Right. And it takes this house to be about $2 million.
Yeah.
Because our house is also 4 bedrooms.
Yeah.
5, 10.
Yeah.
But now it's worth 70 something.
Yeah.
And in that neighborhood we stay in, they got something up to 900,000.
Yeah.
That they not even as best as ours.
Yeah.
This would be about $2 million.
Easy. Well, y'all guys heard
And they
it?
can pay it.
Yeah, no problem.
Don't they pay
Yeah,
it?
no problem. No problem.
Finally made it out of the master suite.
Hey, y'all guys heard it from them. You ain't heard it from me. They here on site. This is the master bedroom right here. This is the master bed. So you will have all of this. This is your bedroom. And this is the master bedroom. And of course that goes out into the balcony here, and you can walk directly down those stairs. Oh, you're good. Yeah, right down here. Yeah, you can be as loud as you want. Yeah, we here. Yeah.
Over here, this ours right here, Mark.
Oh, you in? Y'all got it?
Hey, wish we could come get it right now.
Yeah, you can.
Boy, this is a good price.
Yeah.
You better hurry to sell our house real quick to get that money out of
Yeah,
that.
there's a couple that we sister they bought the house here in Midstream, a little bit smaller house because they got all price points here, and then now they're back in the States selling their house and getting rid of everything. But they got the keys. They've already started putting furniture. Yeah, it's happening.
Okay.
And see, I always be looking at them like on the YouTube.
That damn YouTube.
I tell my wife that the pools are too small.
Yeah.
I be like, no, I don't like that one. That's just a splash pool. but this is nice.
And we follow JP. I subscribe.
Yeah.
She saw him was pulling up. Oh, that's the guy.
Yeah. Well, how you think that happened at some point? I'm just telling you.
You the hookup.
Yeah, I try not to take credit for anybody's success, but I just be like, hey, hey.
We follow JP. We subscribe.
People are like, so you mean you got Americans that want to come to South Africa? Why? that's hard. That's a hard conversation.
Yeah. I mean, we were talking about that too this morning during breakfast. And Tony and I was talking about this place is great stay. You know, what we stay.
Yeah.
You know, the apartment that we in right now.
Yeah.
It's great. You know, you wouldn't have to go nowhere.
Yeah.
You wouldn't have to do nothing. You don't need a car.
And see, that's funny when we do our tours. People be wanting these hotel rooms, and I'm like, we do apartments, and sometimes they can't get it in their head. And then when they show up and they got like a separate sitting area and a kitchen.
Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, we walked in there and I was like, this. Okay.
Yeah. Mine's are getting washed right now.
Well, you know, because I thought my wife was washing, you know, but I didn't ever mention it to her. So I come back up, and I know she wasn't up there yet, and they folded on the bed.
Yeah.
I told her, babe, they don't wash my clothes and folding.
Yeah. So this is how we do here.
She say, oh, you know, I got to leave my tip now.
Yeah.
I was gonna leave when I
Yeah, she like to leave tips.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. But yeah, this is how we roll. So I'm glad y'all finally experienced it.
Oh, yeah.
Now when you do a private tour, it's even more.
Serious?
Come on, bro. That's why they be tripping. That's why they be tripping. When we send you to Durbs, Cape Town, somewhere in Josie.
I know, but I know that you said you had hooked up with realtors, and now to see JP, and so I'm like, okay, okay, we really got to hook up now.
And keep in mind, there are other realtor companies here. And we vetted most of them. We know who's who. Yeah, but we come to find out that JP and mid-team, because there's just a whole team of people behind him. Johan's his boss. I know him very well, and so they understand our vision, and and then it obviously comes out, and you guys get a chance to see it. And this is the vision.
We know who to look for. To get that what we're looking for.
Yeah.
And I trust what he's. So, like you said, there's a lot of realtors out here. However, they might.
They're not all the
because
same.
we're American.
Yeah.
Sometimes they say they go up on that price.
You know what's so good?
Yeah.
Today's my birthday. I turned 68 in South Africa.
Look at your boy. Look at your boy.
South Africa, I got something to talk about.
Yeah, there you go. All right, Gunny. Yeah, so guys, this is what's going on. People are excited. So let me take you into let me go in here real quick. So here's the bedroom. Here's the bathroom. This is nice. Yeah, this is what we talking about. Yeah, and then you got this nice shower. It's so dang big. I'm about to go up in here. Yeah, come on in here. You got two shower heads. You got one there. You got one over there. I don't know if you can see it. But anyway, this is the bathroom. And this glass, they can't see you. You can see out, but they can't see in. Yeah. I think that's what you guys were looking for when you retire, right?
That's it, boy.
I'm trying to tell you, man. I'm trying to tell you. Yeah. Check this out right here. You notice this right here. Hit this button on your head. That light right there. Yeah. Let Candace hit the light.
Hit the light. This is smart something.
Yeah, hit that little button over there. Which one? This one? Yeah, so then that changes the light. Then you hit the other one and cuts it off.
Okay, so we have to have warm light, cool light, cooler light.
That's normal.
I was concerned about the glass, but Tasha said you can see out, but you
can't see in. Yeah, y'all both can stand in there. Both of y'all can get up in there and get some. Yeah, look at that right there, boy. You know, married couple, get on up in there. Hey, have your coffee right here. Yeah.
We are on the real estate tour with
this is incredible. Oh, I caught you.
Here he comes.
Oh, what's up? He's interviewing me, guys, and I'm interviewing him. What's going on?
Yes, indeed. I was just telling my audience out there that, Dr. B and Mark here, these are the two people that actually put all this together. That's showing us around here. That's making everything very easy for us. Yeah. And they're so wonderful what they do. So I had to bring y'all, my audience, to get to know them, so when we refer them to you, you'll know who we're referring to you.
Yeah.
100%. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. We do the best we can.
Yeah, we do the best we can. Yeah. I mean, I know this is crappy a little bit, but it's okay, right? I mean, we're gonna be all right.
Not crappy at all.
Well, I wouldn't say that. No way.
He's like, look at this.
One of the most beautiful people you ever meet right here.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Now, check this out. Now, you guys went through 2 security gates just to get here. Do you think you could have just wandered up in here because you want to see something?
Not at all.
Yeah.
That's the other beautiful part about all the estates that most of them that we've seen, we've all had to come through a security gate. So, you're secure.
Yeah.
You just can't walk in these neighborhoods.
Yeah, think about it. You go leave your wife behind and kids or whatever.
Oh, yeah.
You ain't got to concern yourself
Not concern yourself
at all. So
You just lock your place up and leave.
Yeah.
Go to wherever for a couple months and come back and get still.
Yeah.
And still be good.
Yeah. You know, it's funny because if you have a helper, you know you're coming back. Like, listen, make sure there's some coffee in the thing. Make sure there's food. Make sure the pool's heated. Make sure everything. They'll come and do it for you. And you just, it's the lifestyle.
So I invite y'all to come. I invite all my artists to come and see me.
Yeah, see her.
They'll make it happen.
Yeah, guys. So this is what's happening, and this is one of a few properties. There's different properties. There's different. You okay? Okay. Yeah, I think people really do like this property. And there's more properties to see. All right, guys, so the team of people are here. They're looking at this house. So this is the house that we're actually in. This is the house that we're actually in. You can't see the whole thing because of all of our transportation assets are in the way. But yeah, this is what it is. So guys, all I can say is, we'll see you here in sunny South Africa. Wait a minute, I got to tell you that. Yeah, guys, she said this is insane. She said this right here is insane for the price point. Because it's $604,000 and it's amazing. So why is it so insane? Tell them. Because you said where you from.
Yeah, $300, but $300,000 for what? A 3-bedroom cookie cutter house.
Yeah.
No pool, no,
Yeah.
basic.
And this is made out. I mean, this is brick.
Brick.
All the way through.
Concrete all the way through.
Yeah, I had a friend of mine. He was like, "Oh, my house made. He had a brick front facade." I'm like, I said, "No, you're not doing
it."
Yeah, because he was asking me. He was like, "Well, how much will my house cost over there?" And I said, "People wouldn't even build that. Nobody would buy it because it's made out of wood.
Yeah.
And drywall.
Yeah.
Like, you can't compare."
Yeah.
He got offended, but I'm like,
We came over here and done this.
yeah. I told him I was being honest.
Yeah.
But we got a little bit. Everybody want everybody to lie. I guess make them feel good. But I just told them the truth.
You'd be like, yeah, it's okay.
Yeah.
Now you go over there and be like, before knowing, you'd be like, oh, this is really nice. It's so and so. And then you come over here and be like, yeah, it's all right.
Yeah. No, but
Congratulations. It's all right.
Yeah, but this is tight though. I really do. I like it as well.
And really, if you just aesthetically, it's already set.
Yeah. What you gotta do is just bring your clothes and
That's it.
yeah, put the power in your name, and that's about it. So.
And even the HOA fees or levies, I guess is what they call them, isn't expensive.
No, it's not. It's not for what you get.
I know JP.
did on YouTube before it got decorated. Before they actually put stuff in here.
Mm-hmm. It's nice though.
I like the black accents. It's nice. Or brown or whatever it is.
Staging, let me put it down.
Yeah, just staging. When you build it for yourself, you can put in anything you want.
Hey, you find the way it is.
Yeah, I know you can. And then there's another bedroom over here. So, again, guys, come on our next real estate tour. If you are looking at just coming on a regular tour, because I know everybody's not trying to live in South Africa, and just coming on a real estate tour doesn't mean you're committed to living here, but you just want to see the possibilities, for one. Number two, if you're coming on, let's say, our Pretoria tour, you can always add you a day and viewing real estate and get a small experience of what these guys are getting. So, yeah. So the reality is, it's gonna let me know what you think. That's pretty nice. Y'all sold. Y'all are sold. So this is another bedroom, which goes off into that space there. So eventually I'm gonna leave here, go downstairs, and I'm gonna check out the garage. So now we're headed towards the garage. And so that's enough here for 3 cars. Now let me explain something to you. So if you pull your car up front, and you pull in here, you stop here. If you want to pull it in your backyard, there's another door right there. You open that and you just drive straight through. Yeah. So that's kind of how that works. So this is the garage. Yep. And then of course, I like the fact that you can look out the window from your garage. So let me go back in the backyard so everybody can see, so you can see everybody. As a matter of fact, before we go out there, let me show you. So again, at the building next door. Yeah, and you like I said, you come on the tour, then you can start planning. 2 years ago these houses wasn't here. Years ago these houses wasn't here, but you can start planning. So there's a lot of space. Is there a room down there? Yeah, I kind of figured. Yeah, so you can actually think this is guest quarters. Not guest quarters, you could make it guest quarters, but for, what you call it? Those, yeah. You got space back here for your help. So you got all this space here, and then your help. You can have living help or not. It's up to you. But there's a bathroom and shower here, if you want to have that. And then, of course, there's a small room here. It's not the biggest room, but you can definitely put a twin bed in here. And then your help could be on standby at all times, if that's what you want to do. So, I know we don't have these scenarios in the U.S. where we come from, but we have them here in South Africa. Okay, so again, guys, it's amazing here. All I can say is we do well here in sunny South Africa. All right, guys, they're here, and they're going to check out another property. I hope it's not too many properties for y'all to check out. Huh? Yeah. Man, they coming to get some. How do you get in there? Oh, so that's the pool house over there. So this is the front end. You got that overhang. Then you got the pool house. We'll get over there at some point, but that's what's happening. So you got all this yard, and this is roughly about 9 mil, roughly. And that's asking price. You know, everything. If you hear me talking, I'm talking about asking price. Yeah. It's about 550 right here. You got all this land. Yeah, that's your little. No, not this one. Okay. Yeah. Maybe somebody else did a situation similar. Yeah, but I know what you're talking about. But no, this isn't it. Yeah, it's not bad. Got a little pool, which I like. So this is the house, guys. This is the house. And you can turn this into, well, you can turn this whatever you want.
Man cave.
Yeah, man cave. Damn, that was quick. You think you can get authorization for man cave?
Authorization?
Yeah, you need authorization for man cave.
Because he ain't gonna grill, so no.
See, authorization goes away just like that.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Inside the house, that concept hasn't struck me, but
Yeah.
I get it.
Grill
The smoke cutter just
Goes out that way, yeah. And this is a very nice one too. And you can actually put a gas hob in there, so you can, if you just want gas, you can put that in there as well, because that's what I did to mine.
Oh, really? Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so this is that. It's pretty well appointed.
my watch take the letters. I might be watching.
There you go.
Monday morning at 8 o'clock.
Oh, you?
Is it
No, afternoon. It'll be
like Sunday football?
It's Sunday for 1 o'clock kickoff is 7 o'clock here. 7 p.
Okay, so 1 o'clock games.
Yeah, 7 p.
But 6 o'clock games. They a little.
Oh yeah, you got.
Japan, I know we watch football Monday morning. Inside not the barracks, but
Yeah.
inside the quarter.
Nah, it's only 6 hours. Those afternoon games, those 2 o'clock games.
Yeah.
But those 6 o'clock, the later games,
like Super Bowl.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There you go.
Just don't read. Don't open up the app. Find out who's on.
Yeah, that's what I do. So this is the neighborhood, by the way. This is kind of how it works. Yeah. Okay. I don't know what the square footage is, because in South Africa we don't have square foot. We have square meters. We have a lot of those. So let me just walk through. But it's probably between 4,000 and 5,000 square feet at least. So this door opens up. This big door. And so you can entertain and get the breeze coming in. You might not realize, I know in the States sometimes, it all depends on where you are, you don't get a lot of breezes, but here we do. So, and there you go. You see that the bouquets are lit up, which are really nice. Sometimes you can change the colors. It all depends on the system that they put in place. So yeah, I'm gonna go upstairs where everybody's downstairs, hopefully. Yeah. But yeah, this is nice, and the glass in the winter helps you heat the house as well. And then you have an amazing pajama lounge. Yeah, nice pajama lounge. I like. So the pajama lounge ties in all the bedrooms, so when everybody comes out of their bedrooms, they can just come hang out here, and that's basically with that. And you're in your pajamas and all of that. So yeah. Little home here. It's nice. Little basic home. Get you through the day. Yeah. So what do you think about these few homes we done saw? What was that? Top notch. Oh my God. The prices isn't so bad either.
No, not at all.
Yeah.
This is great.
Yeah. Yeah. Trust me, you haven't seen it all. When we get, I'm gonna have them take us around to see a lot of the main points. So you see the golf course and the driving range and the 2 or 3 shopping centers that they have. Yeah, if you want to stay. If you want to open up an office inside here, you can. Yeah. Excuse me? Ooh, there we go. That's what I'm talking about.
What I was thinking, this was another house that JP showed that I saw before they got it decorated.
Yeah.
And I asked him about the extractor. I was like, "Where's the extractor?" He was like, "This one doesn't have one."
Yeah.
And he said, "But you can have one put in." And so I was
Yeah,
like,
everything you can get redone. Yeah.
And I was like, when I saw that, I said, "Now that's a nice pajama lounge."
Yeah.
And you could put a little coffee station out there.
Absolutely.
You have your little coffee. Is this a master?
It is like a master to me. Better be. Yeah, that'll be a main bedroom. Put your shoes in here. Yeah.
And I like how they think of everything. They do. Look at the plastic glass for the privacy and stuff. It's just double shower. And I love the, I don't know if it's a new thing that they're starting to trend, but the black accents is nice.
Yeah. It used to be that gold for a while.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, they was putting like the gold accents or the rose gold.
I like
Now I think they finally transitioned back. I can see Dave and D over here just living the dream.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
Can you open this up?
It's still private.
Yeah.
You know?
You could open it up.
Just open it up.
Absolutely.
Oh.
So now look at this. Now you're out here, you're chilling.
Yeah, this is nice too.
Yeah, you could put a cover over this as well. They will allow you to. Yeah, you can put a cover over this, so you won't have to be concerned with the sun sometimes. Nice cover, and then of course now you're looking down on your pool, then you're looking down. What they doing over there? Yeah.
Oh, so that's how they set that.
Yeah.
Oh, I have to go look at that.
I know the roof is not accessible, but it's like tiled as if it was accessible. I know you can't get up there.
There are things. Yeah. You can assess them. Yeah.
I mean, it's tiled. It looks like it's fully.
Yeah.
The green and all the green turf up there.
Yeah, you could do that too.
If you're a golfer, I'm going to take golf and golf.
Some people. Yeah, I mean some people.
Yeah.
I've seen them on some of the shows, videos where they have your cutting, I don't know what you call them,
Yeah.
a golfer, but where they practice.
Yeah.
You know, right?
You can put it right out here, right in this grass, or on the side of the house. So yeah.
Do you give a price point for this?
I think this is just below 9 something. Yeah, so it's like 5, maybe 550, 560. Yeah, but you can have a conversation with JP. But yeah.
$100,000 USD for this.
This is nice.
And it's solid, ain't it? It don't feel solid.
As a rock. I'm going anywhere. The wind blowing, it's still good.
We good?
Yeah, we're talking about coffee and cake. Yeah.
Oh, that's kind of like my closet.
Yeah.
Shoe rack.
So then there's another bedroom over here. Then on this side, you have one of these as well. This is actually bigger than the one on the other side. Yeah. And I was telling the other people that you can have this covered like a pergola. Yeah.
How much control do you have over modifications?
How much control?
Yeah. Say like if you wanted to not include a wall, the supersize of the master bedroom or something like that.
Okay, in the United States,
No, I
everything
just
that you
wanna
just
go there.
said.
You don't have to go
Okay,
there.
here.
I know what I can do there.
Here, you just need to get a contractor, and if they're going to do something on the outside, then they will have to like submit the plans, and then they'll say, okay, yeah, you could do that, and then they'll build it.
What do you mean on the outside? Outside?
Like stuff that you can see, like you can see this house right
the
here.
physical outside.
Yeah, so they want things to look a certain way.
Yeah.
So then if you want to do something there, but inside your house, you can pretty much change anything on the inside. You just need to get a contractor, which is not hard everywhere. Yeah. Interesting, huh?
I mean,
You have a lot more flexibility.
I keep checking off the boxes, the questions.
Yeah. Or there are houses that are being built, or if you just want to have your own built, you can buy a stand, what they call a plot of land, hire a contractor, and then y'all sit down with the architects and go back and forth. Like whoever built this house, this isn't a house. Any of the houses you're going to see that we see aren't somebody where there's like a developer that's just building cookie cutter houses.
Yeah, to give you an idea.
Yeah, you're literally going to be, every house is basically ordered the way you want it.
Yeah, because like you look at your own lifestyle, like that's supposed to be a pool. Right?
Yeah.
I'm a lap swimmer. Right?
Yeah, so you could have made a long
yard. Yeah.
Yeah.
For like a pool to swim laps.
Yeah.
I need about 45 feet.
Yeah, you could make it a long pool. They'll come out and they'll cut that up and make that thing, and then you can put a heater on it.
Because the lots here are a lot bigger than the ones I've seen on TV.
Yeah.
We have very, very small lots.
Mhm.
The house is usually taking up almost all the
Yeah.
lot, you know?
Yeah, it's a choice. It's
Yeah.
a choice. It's just a choice.
And then like I would like that room for me would be like my greenhouse.
It could be that.
Yeah, because I
Yep.
want to be able to grow all my own fruits and vegetables without having to live in the country.
Yeah.
Right here in my yard.
Yeah. But keep in mind too, where we are, the surrounding areas, like we're close to a place called Irene. There's Irene Farm, so they have all that stuff out there. You can go get your stuff locally, or you'll realize that when you finally walk into some of these stores and the fruit is so fresh, people just buy it from there. So it's just your choice.
Yeah, or it could be like a workout room.
It's your choice.
Yeah.
And that's the good part about it, and that's why it's so exciting, because you get to do what you want.
Yeah, I gotta hurry before the dollar keeps getting weaker and weaker, huh?
That's your president.
It's scary.
That's the president.
Like, why do we have such a stupid president? I just don't get it. Why did they do that to us?
I don't know what's going on. I don't know. But yeah, so it's interesting. A lot here. So guys, you see, once you get here, there's a lot of questions. There's a lot of this. There's a lot of that. But then eventually, you ultimately get the answers. But like in this room here, I mean, this is a very nice room. So imagine you having a room like this, and you get up in the morning and walk out to your nice area, and life is good. So all I can say is, guys, hey, we do what we can. We bring people the opportunities, and then you just got to have somewhat of a vision, and then you'll be okay. So all I can say, guys, is, we'll see you guys here in what we like to call sunny South Africa. All right, guys, this house here. Yeah, this house here is a lot less in price. It's like 6 million, 6.5, something like that. I'm not really sure as far as it's concerned. But, okay, so that's one of the garage over there. Matter of fact, I'm gonna go through the front door, guys. So here's a garage here, and there's a garage right there. Has their own doors and whatnot. And let me see if I can. So here's this 2-car garage, and then it has its own solar and battery and all of that. So that's amazing. I think that's the size I have as far as the inverter. Ooh. Okay, so we're in. So this home is a little cheaper, 6.5 million, I believe. I'll ask in a minute. I don't keep these numbers readily available, but this is what they're getting a chance to see while they're here, and these are just another opportunities. So that's a gas stove. How much is this again?
This 5.9, but I've seen the live link with Latasha.
Yeah.
She must see it.
Yeah, I think I do have it too.
This house, I've seen it here now. You can just see on the group.
Okay.
So there is papers on this. This was sold. It only came back yesterday. Are you serious? I promise you. That's why I'm
So as you guys see the bathroom. So I see they got the water heater for the pool way over here, which works. I like that because I have one of those as well. It really makes the water much, much warmer. And here's the side of the house. How much did you say this was?
I think it's like 5 something.
No, I don't think it's that much. JP, what's the costing on this?
This one is just below 6 million.
Okay. 368. Thank you. 368,000 USD. And this is it. It's a nice space. And of course, you can design it any way you want when it comes to your interior.
But he said you're going to see like a concept plan.
Oh, my knee. Then, yeah. And it has a nice pool, obviously. Gotta have that. You're probably noticing that. Then, of course, you got a place to braai, or put a gas hob in there if you choose. Yeah. And this is that. So that's your neighbors over there. And then, matter of fact, I'm gonna walk over here. There's a place for the kids to play over here, which is cool. And that's all part of the estate itself. It's not part of your home. So for this here, you're doing okay. So that's your house. You got, 2-car garage and an additional car garage over there. And it's put together pretty well from the way it looks. Of course, you got a lime tree over there. So I think you said 368,000, and you're in, and you're literally in. So I'm gonna go upstairs and show you what the upstairs looks like. This is one bedroom. I'm gonna breeze through these real quick. Of course, you got that. Hey. And then you can actually set it up where you can open this up and step out there and make it like a deck. And then for that room, has its own toilet, shower, and bath, which is cool. And then, as we're going back, there's another bedroom here. Yeah, plenty of space. And they got the vaulted ceilings, obviously. Oops. Got the vaulted ceilings. And then you cut back through here, and there's a bedroom. And once you're in the bedroom, then you can slide back here. And you got that, and you got that, and then you got the toilet, and then your showers are back here. So you'll put your bath, and then your toilet right here. So everything is in order. And then obviously you can have this view when you wake up in the morning, and then you can step out here and you're in like Flynn. So you have a lot of options. You just got to choose, and the choosing is the hard part.
Home, a tale of discovery with the real South Africa. For years, Marcus and Nia had talked about the trip. It wasn't just a vacation, it was a pilgrimage. They wanted to see the motherland, to feel the rhythm of the drums, and to stand on the soil of their ancestors. But every time they sat down to plan their first trip to South Africa, the logistics felt overwhelming. Safety concerns, transport logistics, and the fear of getting a tourist trap experience paralyzed them. They didn't want a generic bus tour. They wanted authenticity. They wanted luxury. They wanted to feel safe. That's when Nia found the Real South Africa Travel and Tourism, The Decision. It says here they specialize in luxury packages and handle everything from the moment you land. Real people, real experiences, boots on the ground. Marcus was skeptical, but one consultation call changed everything. The team at the Real South Africa didn't just sell them a package. They listened to their anxieties and promised a seamless experience. They booked the signature luxury tour, The Arrival. Touching down at OR Tambo International Airport in Johannesburg, the fatigue of the long flight vanished the moment they cleared customs. The professional airport representative from the media pool holding the welcome sign, with Marcus and Nia approaching with their luggage. The lighting is bright and welcoming, with the Welcome Home branding clearly visible. There, holding a sign with their names, was a representative from the Real South Africa. Professional, warm, and welcoming. "Welcome home," he said, taking their bags. Montage of the sleek SUV transfer and arrival at a 5-star hotel in Sandton. The lighting emphasizes luxury and comfort, with golden hour light reflecting off the hotel's glass facade and panoramic city views. From that moment, Marcus realized he didn't have to worry about a thing. The private transfer was a sleek, air-conditioned SUV. Their hotel in Sandton wasn't just a place to sleep, it was a 5-star sanctuary with panoramic views of the richest square mile in Africa. The experience. The next 10 days were a blur of magic, curated perfectly by the Real South Africa. Johannesburg and Soweto. They didn't just drive past Vilakazi Street, they walked it. Their guide, a local with deep knowledge, introduced them to the history of Nelson Mandela and Desmond Tutu. They ate authentic cuisine at a local restaurant, laughing with locals, feeling the vibrant energy of the township, completely safe and entirely embraced. The luxury safari lodge set up from the media pool, followed by dramatic wildlife footage. A majestic lioness walks close to their vehicle. The lighting transitions from golden savanna light to the warm, intimate lighting of the luxury lodge at night. The safari. Then came the bush. The company had arranged a private game drive at a luxury lodge. Seeing a lioness walk past their vehicle, close enough to hear her breath, brought tears to Nia's eyes. It was raw and majestic, yet they returned to a lodge with high thread count sheets and gourmet dining. Spectacular shots of Table Mountain from the media pool, with Marcus and Nia standing at the summit. The lighting captures the dramatic collision of oceans with golden hour and blue hour tones. Wine country scenes with world-class vineyards complete the sequence. Cape Town. The transition to the Cape was flawless. Standing atop Table Mountain, looking out over the collision of the oceans, Marcus turned to Nia. "I never imagined it would be this beautiful." They visited the winelands, tasted world-class pinotage, and learned about the complex history of the region. The transformation. On their final night, enjoying a sunset dinner overlooking the Atlantic, the couple reflected on the journey. "I was so scared of the unknown," Nia admitted. But the Real South Africa made the unknown feel like home. They realized that the value wasn't just in the hotels or the flights. It was in the peace of mind. They had experienced the soul of the country without the stress of planning it. They came as tourists, but they were leaving as family. As they boarded the plane back to the States, Marcus pulled out his phone. "What are you doing?" Nia asked. Writing a review, Marcus smiled. And looking at dates for next year. We have to bring the whole family. Ready to experience the magic for yourself? Don't let the logistics keep you from the journey of a lifetime. Book with the Real South Africa Travel and Tourism today, where luxury meets authenticity. Welcome.
Hey everybody, this is Mark Blanton, and this is
Dr. Latasha Blanton from the Real South Africa Travel and Tourism.
And we have amazing packages to Johannesburg, Cape Town, and Durban. So we would like to see you guys here. All you have to do is just go to our website, therealsouthafrica.com, and we'll make sure that your trip here is amazing.
See you here in sunny South Africa.
to the Real South Africa Immersion experience. This trip or experience is for those that are highly interested in experiencing everyday life and everyday lifestyles available here in South Africa. Others have chosen this program and have decided that it was one of the best decisions they've ever made. Why did they say that? Because they had time to actually enjoy South Africa, enjoy the weather, enjoy the people, enjoy the food. They had time to explore, meaning that they weren't rushed to do anything. They had time to shop at their leisure, eat at their leisure, learn about banking, learn about investments, all while here on their own time. This program is designed for those that are seriously considering the opportunities here in South Africa and understanding that spending time in a country is exactly the way you get to learn it. So to find out more about these immersion experiences, please visit our website, therealsouthafrica.com, and we look forward to having you here in the immersion program in sunny South Africa.
All right, guys, this is Mark Edward Blanton from the Real South Africa. And guess what? Our visa services is back. We're going to be helping you guys with visas because we all know that it can be problematic to get a visa here in the Republic of South Africa. So what we have done, we partnered with a big company that will assist us, and we've checked them out. We recommend that their services are very, very proper. Of course, we go with proper here in the Republic of South Africa, and they can assist you. So if you have questions about, do I qualify for a visa? Then that's when we have our consult. You get a consult with these guys. They will literally go through everything with you. And my expectations is for you to ask all the questions that you need to ask so you will know exactly which way to proceed. So they work in every arena of immigrations. So it would definitely help us who are looking to migrate to the Republic of South Africa. And all I can say is first, come on a trip, of course. And once you come on a trip, then you will be motivated to do all the work that needs to happen for you guys to come to South Africa properly. So all I can say is this is a great team. This is a great situation. All I can say is, again, reach out to us at outreach at therealsouthafrica.com. We will respond to you, and then you'll get an email, and then the process has began. Okay, so we will see you guys here properly in sunny South Africa.
Thank you so much for spending time with us today. If you like what you saw, please subscribe, and don't forget to hit the notifications button so you don't miss out on all things The Real South.
All right, guys, the Real South Africa is doing their thing, and we have our real estate tour going, and our people were in Pretoria, an amazing place, and of course they was in Johannesburg as well, looking at property and purchasing property and so forth. But check out what they saw. Amazing. All right, guys, we got a new crew here. We're in Munyanka, and they're at the penthouse. So we always want to give them the wow factor. People think everybody's been in penthouses, but really haven't. So check this out. So we're in the penthouse, and there go the future owner right there. See over there. See, you got a calculator out, trying to calculate things. Yeah. So they treating you okay over here?
I love it.
I
Yeah.
love it. People are warm for it, just like family. Just like family.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
And the properties you've seen some pretty decent
Oh
properties.
gosh, yes, very nice properties. There are some with potential for maybe other changes that you can personalize to others, that you can bring your bags and move in.
Yeah, and be done.
But we saw one yesterday. Just bring your suitcase, or not.
Yeah.
Or buy. You can buy anything you need here.
See, that's the one that got me.
Yeah.
I was like, let me go ahead and get that lined up. So they get that one. I walked in. I was like, this is sorted.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because Tony even said we didn't even need to pack half his stuff in the car.
Yeah.
Because we were right there. Everything is here.
Yeah.
So yeah. But now we know.
Hey.
Now we know.
Yeah, but you want to know, you didn't come on the tour.
This is true. Listen, I've already shared your information with another friend.
And that's the point. That's the whole point. Yeah.
I thought about him and his wife yesterday. I said, hey, and he sent me an email, and a text rather, and I sent him. I said, hey, I thought about you guys. You got to look at this. You got to check this out.
Yeah.
I sent him your videos. You have to check it out.
Yeah.
When you know, you know.
Yeah, it feels different being here than seeing on video.
Oh, absolutely.
When you actually are here.
Yeah. And the weather is amazing.
Yeah.
It is amazing. I know Tasha was telling someone yesterday that it's breezy like this all the time.
Yeah, it's always breezy. There's always something going on.
I could, yeah. Like I said, I could live here. I could live here.
Yeah, because like a lot of people be so concerned with AC units, and I'm like, and for people that's here, we're like, just open the window. That's why you see so many windows.
Yeah. You know what I compare it to? Have you ever lived in the San Francisco Bay Area? It's cool. They have cool nights, warm days.
Okay.
And most of the houses there don't have air conditioning.
Yeah.
Because you get that breeze always coming through.
Yeah.
So if you think about that, it's perfect.
And here's less humid because we're up so high.
Yeah.
So, but it's a lot going on. I'm glad you're seeing it. It's going to be.
You made me a believer. It's one thing to see the video, like, okay, I wonder what's behind the scenes. The rest of the story.
Yeah.
But you made me a believer.
Yeah, it's definitely an eye opener, for sure, and that's really all I can say. So I'm glad you saw it. Now you're really gonna be focused.
Oh yes.
You're gonna be focused.
Make some moves.
Yeah, it's too easy.
And it's like go where you're appreciated.
Yeah. Okay. I think you feel appreciated.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
I mean, I haven't had any negative experiences with people here.
Yeah.
Everyone.
But you're supposed to, according to
I know.
folklore.
Yes, I think someone else made the comment. They said there's a reason they show us the babies, the kids with the flies in their eyes rather than this. Because otherwise, we would say, you know what, we could. Let me go where I'm appreciated, where everyone looks like me, the majority of people, and you look. It's just a different feel to it.
And everybody think it's just a tagline, but it's not a tagline. When you feel it, you feel it. That's all right.
You can see that the wheels are turning.
Oh God, Lord, they are turning so hard. You're like, I could run to Cape Town and go look at that real quick and go to Durban. But that's just do your thing.
I need about a month to just go and just take my time each place.
And that's why we do those immersion tours.
Yeah.
We have the 30, 60, 80 days. People come who want to really get into it, then you can do that and whatnot. So how's Pretoria?
Oh, I love Pretoria.
Pretoria's crazy, ain't it?
Love it.
Yeah. Most people, I'll be trying to, we put a package together, and we maybe had one or two people who enjoyed it. Everybody want to come to Josie. Josie's nice too, but that Pretoria is you can't sneeze on Pretoria.
As a kid, say don't sleep on it. It's really nice. I mean, whatever you're looking for, you'll find it there.
Yeah.
And as I said, we could have just come here and not even pack a bag. We could have just come and just say, okay, what's the weather like? Boom, we'll hit the mall and we get
buy some clothes.
Whatever you get, whatever you need.
Yeah. And those people who've been with us many times, that's exactly what they do. Yeah. They just like, you know what, I'm not even bringing much. I'm just going to stop in and grab me some stuff.
Whatever you need.
Yeah.
I mean, in fact, I've already had spa treatment. I had an amazing massage. Manicure, pedicure. I mean, oh gosh, just wonderful.
Yeah, right upstairs.
Right upstairs,
yeah.
Like everything's right there. So I'm happy.
Yeah. You can't.
And the food has been wonderful.
Yeah.
Plentiful. I've had to push back.
Yeah. I told y'all in the beginning. I said you're gonna have to, don't eat all the food at one sitting.
No, I had to push back. Like, no, let me not eat as much breakfast. Walk the mall more. And the mall is like steps away from the hotel.
Yeah.
So it's perfect.
Okay. Want to make sure everything is good. This is the other half. This is the
Dominican. This is where you come. You on vacation. You spend a week here. You know, you have people. I couldn't live here.
You're saying
This penthouse is a vacation. It's a vacation. Yeah, it's a vacation.
Yeah.
Entertainment. You bring.
I mean, no, but imagine you bring your family, or you bring, like you got 3 or 4 couples. You can do this.
I know, but it's the same thing we do in Dominican. Well, you don't have the hassle, but I'm saying it's the same in theory concept. I mean, because the way it's laid out, this is an entertainer's. It's not. We live here all the time. I mean, even though it's set up like the master bedroom is the bomb, and you could, the problem. I mean, you could do that, but then you got 5 other bedrooms. Ain't nobody in all the time. Yeah. But if I can come on this side, you go on that side. We have to have walkie-talkies to talk to each other.
Yeah. But the fact that they have it. Most people don't expect them to have it, but they have it. And then some.
What kind of amenities are here what do they have?
As you spend your day here, you're gonna run into the laundry service that you don't have to actually put coins in and stand there and wait. That somebody's gonna take care of you. You're gonna run into the gym. You're gonna run into the concierge service that they have associated with all of this. You'll run into it as the day goes on.
Okay, so we're gonna be here
for a good part of the day.
Okay, because this question that I would ask is like, okay, what are the service fees and what comes with it?
Yeah, I mean those are obvious questions. Those are things that come, but you can't ask that first and then never see this. So this right here puts it in context. Yeah.
I saw someone downstairs doing yoga and
yeah, they're at the gym. They got classes. Yeah. Like I told y'all before, this is lifestyle. Yeah. Lifestyle, not just square footage and size of rooms, and it kind of opens up your mind simply because in the States, that's all we think about. There ain't no matter almost where you go, there ain't no amenities in these amazing homes, or complexes. What do you got? You got maybe a basketball court, maybe something like that. You don't have much in these nice estates in the States.
Yeah. These you could also hire housekeepers and stuff like that.
Yeah, there's a room right over there that's where they stay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That's crazy.
It is. I wouldn't even consider this a mistake.
Yeah.
I wouldn't even. We have friends and we know people paying a lot of money to live in places that are not as nice as this.
Yeah, and you're speaking to the choir as we're having this conversation.
I'm thinking they might see this video. I'm going to be real careful about what I say about it.
Yeah, just do like I do. Just come.
Yeah.
So, cool. I appreciate it. But enjoy yourself. We're going to be here for a while.
So where was the name of that?
Take it through. Yeah, she came here and she sat down and she was like, I am like over the top and whatnot. So, but yeah, this is interesting. And so people are literally like enjoying the view and doing their thing.
Man, this is nice.
Yeah. So yeah, they're obviously checking out. This is not the Blythe for those who are saying, "Oh, that's the Blythe." No, this isn't the Blythe. This is Munyanka, another location and whatnot. Go ahead and jump in the hot tub. Go ahead.
That's a hot tub.
It's right there. Yeah. So this is what it is. This is where they are. These dang Americans. They keep coming over here. They keep coming over here.
Invading, man.
Yeah. Stop invading, man.
We're trying to find a new spot.
Trying to find somewhere safe because everywhere ain't safe these days, especially over there in the Middle East. But anyway. Nah, that's the communication style. Yeah. So this is cool. But it's always good to see people enjoying themselves and seeing the possibilities and whatnot. So yeah, let me turn this around so you guys can hear me, see they're pointing and checking things out and They don't walk through all the insides of the house, and yeah, it's not so bad, is it? Yeah, it's horrible. It's too big.
Have one of those.
Yeah. I know it's too big, but at the end of the day, you know.
It really is.
Yeah.
No, it's not.
Yeah. You would. Yeah, you would. Yeah, I'm gonna take out inside so this. Just going through a few spaces. So yeah. Kind of look through. And keep in mind, they don't realize this yet, that they're gonna see smaller versions of this as well. So as they're saying, oh, this is amazing, but it's too much. There are gonna be some that are gonna be in some people's price range. This is, yeah, so this is not gonna go into too many bedrooms, but yeah, this is just what it is. So guys, all I can say is I see you guys here in what we like to call sunny South Africa. Yeah, they go.
Just gonna go down 1 floor.
Okay.
To the end.
Start snatching bodies. Taking them through. Oh man, this is old. This is like a 2000 and... Yeah, I see the other guys with the new one, and there's a new one coming out really soon. Yeah, everybody doing their thing. Woo. All right, guys, we're gonna move and look at some other spaces, but this is cool. Yeah, look at these guys.
I'm still smiling.
Are you?
I'm still smiling. He just took off.
All right, guys, these right here. This right here, where we at? 10 million rands worth of 3-bedroom property.
We have somebody who stays out here.
Who's we?
Okay.
Like Americans? Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think I see somebody video.
Yeah, that bought. Yeah.
They have a baby.
Yeah.
I think they live out
Yeah.
here.
I told them to stop by. Yeah, they'll stop by, but there's plenty of people out here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've seen some of your videos and I see
Mm-hmm.
people and I'm like, the backgrounds kind of show they live
Mm-hmm.
out, but I wasn't sure.
Nah, you're 100% right. 10 million, guys. Yeah, you guys got it. I'm gonna shake y'all down. You got something up in there. You got.
On the ground.
Yeah. You know the deal. Yeah.
One of them guys jumped out with the ski mask.
Ski mask way.
I thought this was just a
I got one of them NFC readers. I'm getting all your numbers. So here's one of the bedrooms. So all these walk out to the deck. All these. So like this could be, I'm assuming this would be your main bedroom. Yep. And yeah. The kitchen is pretty nice. We got a double smeg here. Looks familiar. Yeah, but this is what's happening. And let's go back here to the other bedrooms. Got a little hallway action here. This is a little bathroom here. So along the way, if you got somebody that's just popping in, you can send them down here to relieve themselves, which is good. And then you have this bedroom. This bathroom. This is nice. You got this. Oh yeah. You got this big room. And of course you can walk right out. Check that out. So, you got 2-bedroom options, you got 1-bedroom options. Of course we just went to the penthouse, and that's why we do these real estate tours. So people can start dreaming a little bit, start deciding what they want for themselves. Yeah, so this is good. This is good. Of course, all your clothes go there. Yeah. So that's basically this particular 3-bedroom apartments. 3 million, I mean 10 million, so that's roughly about 600,000 USD. And think of the rental income if you decide to rent it, if you decide to lease it out for different reasons. You pretty much have everything and whatnot. So all I can say is it's a good value proposition as well. You know, you couldn't find nothing like this in the US for any price. Like, you know, you're talking about $1 million or $1 million more. So here we are. Okay. So what do you think? It's amazing, ain't it? Cheers.
So you can't really get the money. No, it's got to be something. You got to have a bunch of other things.
Oh, that is a beautiful boat.
Are you okay?
No.
Oh, the little tail.
No.
Wow.
Bathtub right here. This is another. Yes, I'm sorry.
Yeah. I think like if you're single and you're younger and single, perfect. It's a perfect setup. 2 bedrooms. You got another room for a friend or a family member to come hang out.
Good.
Here's 2 bedrooms back there, the bathroom.
Oh, okay,
That's cute, yeah.
What is that? For this?
Yes.
Wow. You said 205,000 US dollars.
3.4 million.
Wow.
Yeah. So this.
I mean, I'm not. I mean, you can this.
The cute got the gold accents.
Yeah. First time I see that.
Wow.
I know.
And it's got the bottom
Freezer. It's I mean,
I'm about to capture this. It's a little bit smaller, but hey, if you was to buy this at the investment property, and
All right, guys. Latasha Blanton here, the Real South Africa. We're going to look at some additional units here that are 1, 2, and 3 bedrooms where the price point is a little bit easier to get into. We're looking at price points starting at $62,000 US for entry point. These are units you would definitely invest in, units you would look at doing short term and maybe some long-term leases while you do some other things like look for your forever home or an additional property for you guys to have as well. So we're gonna go in and see what we can find.
Take it for a little one bed, so it's reducing the 3 different types of 1 bed. So it's 8.5 to 11.
This is the 1 bedroom. Let's take a look at the bathroom. So nice sized bathroom. Definitely a nice sized bathroom. Definitely a good investment property for the amount of money they're asking. A little outside. Oh, is it? Is it? Green space is always good.
So for the 1 bedroom, got 3 different
You alright?
types. So it's all like 8.5. Medium one.
So another nice bathroom here. Oh, I love the tub.
The tall man tub, Doctor.
Is it?
Tall man.
Hey, we need a tall man tub,
Yeah,
right?
we do. Because the States, you got to sweat your feet up.
You can't. You gotta chop your feet off.
Yeah, you got to squeeze up in it.
And actually, I thought we were looking at a 1 bedroom, but this is actually the 3 bedroom. Not bad. Not bad at all.
This is 2 bedrooms.
3. 3. 3.
Yeah, 2.4, 123 for women and 43,000.
I'm sorry. Repeat that again. For the this is a 3 bedroom, right?
It's 2.4 million.
So that's
rand.
right.
That's 143,000 American dollars.
Okay, so not bad. Not bad for a 3. Yeah. Not bad at all. Not bad at all.
146.13.
In today's numbers, because you know it fluctuates all the time.
Does he come with the apartment?
He comes with the apartment. He's part of the furniture. What are you thinking? Do you have words, or is there a problem? Did we do something?
Well, Larissa said I'm upset with America.
Oh, you're upset with America? Talk to me. Talk to the people. Tell me what's going on. Why are you upset?
There's no way to not get here.
What do you mean?
There's no barriers. Won't work. There's no barriers. You can't get into this. I mean, what, 50% down?
Yeah.
50% down?
Yeah.
Stay into the year.
Yeah.
Figure out what you want to do, where you really want to be.
Mm-hmm.
Becomes your first rental property.
Absolutely.
They said anywhere between 3 and 12 months.
Yeah. You got a lot of going on in your head right now. You're unnecessarily frustrated. What are you gonna do with all of that consciousness, all that conscious anxiety we talked about?
Just act on it.
Yeah. What's your wife think? Where's she? Oh, there she is. Tell me what you think.
I'm so happy. This place has convinced him, so I'm happy.
Whose idea was it to come here, though? You said it convinced him.
Yes.
So who was?
So maybe I whisper in his ear. It's selling itself.
You think so?
It's crazy. Yes, I'm so happy. Thank you.
You're very welcome. You're very welcome.
Just makes sense.
That's all we wanted to do. Just make sense.
To the living room area. That's Dr. Latasha B. She's with the Real South Africa. She's the one, her and her husband Mark, put this tour together for us. They're doing big things. Listen, if you want to come and get some property over here, go to one of their real estate tours. First class treatment. Come on, what you waiting on?
What you say? What they waiting on?
What y'all waiting on? Come on over here, get your blessing. Listen, all this property, this 3-bedroom right here, for only $142,000, and then you can rent it out. They have a management company, so you can use that as an investment property and make like $1,200 a month off of it, and then it goes up every year. Come on over here, y'all.
He done told you.
I done told you. I ain't gonna tell you twice.
See? Don't get him started. Don't get him started. Don't get him started. Don't get him started. All right, guys. So you've seen a little bit about what it is we offer as far as the real estate tours are concerned. They're definitely power-packed with information. You get contacts from people. You have access to things that put you at an entry-level point. You don't have to know everything up front. That's the whole point of the tour, to get you the information that you need, to put you in contact with the people that you need. And then from there, you can start making moves. So we'll see you here in sunny South Africa.
All right, guys, we got a special exclusive for our guys. They'll have the opportunity to look at diamonds here. We've been here before. And not only that, you know, they can purchase diamonds, the prices are right. They can actually cut diamonds here. So we just kind of wanted to bring that to them. So some of you guys remember that this is what they can do as far as actually cutting diamonds, setting jewelry, everything. This place here is where a lot of local people buy their diamonds from, as far as jewelers. This is what they do. And so here's the deal.
So basically it's the whole process takes 4 days to get your final product. We then polish the facets. You see there's now 8 facets on the diamond. After that it goes to still on 8, but they take the top layer off. And then from there the second stage is where they make 16 facets. All polished, as you see on the wheel there. There's only a diamond, polished diamond, all done in the wheel. And then the final stage is called the brilliant viewing stage, where they put all the stars into the diamond to get the brilliant. So we sell loose diamonds, and you can choose a diamond that you want, and you can have it set for you in around 2 or 3 days. And this is obviously not real, it's just display. We have the biggest selection, because we wholesale we supply the stores. This is Tanzanite. There's only 2 mines in Tanzania where the Tanzanite is coming from, and we only sell the top quality Tanzanite.
What's happening, bro?
Take pictures of it.
So guys, they got access to basically wholesale diamonds and more.
Conflict, right?
Say again?
With no conflict.
The answer is no, but I would chat with that gentleman. They all have Kimberly certificates.
Okay.
So if you want to take them back, obviously you can do that, and so forth. So, and then eventually they'll start talking to you about pricing and so forth, and then that's when you're going to say, wait a minute. Just saying.
Okay.
But, you know, talk to them. Talk to them. Excuse me.
When you got yourself out to make it?
No. Yeah.
But I think
No, I got mine at Cape Town. About 12 years ago.
Is it a golden
It's gold, I think. I don't know. I don't remember. I've had it so long.
Turned, so it must be
must be something. Yeah. Hey guys, this is Mark Blanton, the Real South Africa Travel and Tourism. And if you're watching this video, it's probably because you have been watching people come to South Africa, purchasing property, seeing property, and having access to property. Well, we just completed a real estate tour, an amazing real estate tour that gave people access to tons of property, information, access to some of the best estates here in Pretoria and in Johannesburg. So what we decided to do is to run it back. What does that mean? We're gonna do another real estate tour, the exact same tour. It's gonna be amazing, could be a little bit better. And that tour is gonna happen October 23rd to November the 1st of 2026. So we're doing another one. So if you want to be on that tour, we're only gonna have 30 people on this tour for various reasons. However, if you want to be on that tour, I will go ahead and go to our website, therealsouthafrica.com. Scroll down till you see real estate tour. Put your deposit down and jump on this tour. It's going to be amazing. And obviously you saw the people who came before, they truly enjoyed it. And we want you to do the exact same thing. So check it out. It's going to be amazing. And we want to see you here in what we like to call sunny South Africa.
Home, a tale of discovery with the real South Africa. For years, Marcus and Nia had talked about the trip. It wasn't just a vacation, it was a pilgrimage. They wanted to see the motherland, to feel the rhythm of the drums, and to stand on the soil of their ancestors. But every time they sat down to plan their first trip to South Africa, the logistics felt overwhelming. Safety concerns, transport logistics, and the fear of getting a tourist trap experience paralyzed them. They didn't want a generic bus tour. They wanted authenticity. They wanted luxury. They wanted to feel safe. That's when Nia found the Real South Africa Travel and Tourism, The Decision. It says here they specialize in luxury packages and handle everything from the moment you land. Real people, real experiences, boots on the ground. Marcus was skeptical, but one consultation call changed everything. The team at the Real South Africa didn't just sell them a package. They listened to their anxieties and promised a seamless experience. They booked the signature luxury tour, The Arrival. Touching down at OR Tambo International Airport in Johannesburg, the fatigue of the long flight vanished the moment they cleared customs. The professional airport representative from the media pool holding the welcome sign, with Marcus and Nia approaching with their luggage. The lighting is bright and welcoming, with the Welcome Home branding clearly visible. There, holding a sign with their names, was a representative from the Real South Africa. Professional, warm, and welcoming. "Welcome home," he said, taking their bags. Montage of the sleek SUV transfer and arrival at a 5-star hotel in Sandton. The lighting emphasizes luxury and comfort, with golden hour light reflecting off the hotel's glass facade and panoramic city views. From that moment, Marcus realized he didn't have to worry about a thing. The private transfer was a sleek, air-conditioned SUV. Their hotel in Sandton wasn't just a place to sleep, it was a 5-star sanctuary with panoramic views of the richest square mile in Africa. The experience. The next 10 days were a blur of magic, curated perfectly by the real South Africa, Johannesburg and Soweto. They didn't just drive past Vilakazi Street, they walked it. Their guide, a local with deep knowledge, introduced them to the history of Nelson Mandela and Desmond Tutu. They ate authentic cuisine at a local restaurant, laughing with locals, feeling the vibrant energy of the township, completely safe and entirely embraced. The luxury safari lodge set up from the media pool, followed by dramatic wildlife footage. A majestic lioness walks close to their vehicle. The lighting transitions from golden savanna light to the warm, intimate lighting of the luxury lodge at night. The safari. Then came the bush. The company had arranged a private game drive at a luxury lodge. Seeing a lioness walk past their vehicle, close enough to hear her breath, brought tears to Nia's eyes. It was raw and majestic, yet they returned to a lodge with high thread count sheets and gourmet dining. Spectacular shots of Table Mountain from the media pool, with Marcus and Nia standing at the summit. The lighting captures the dramatic collision of oceans with golden hour and blue hour tones. Wine country scenes with world-class vineyards complete the sequence. Cape Town. The transition to the Cape was flawless. Standing atop Table Mountain, looking out over the collision of the oceans, Marcus turned to Nia. I never imagined it would be this beautiful. They visited the winelands, tasted world-class pinotage, and learned about the complex history of the region, the transformation. On their final night, enjoying a sunset dinner overlooking the Atlantic, the couple reflected on the journey. I was so scared of the unknown, Nia admitted, but the real South Africa made the unknown feel like home. They realized that the value wasn't just in the hotels or the flights, it was in the peace of mind. They had experienced the soul of the country without the stress of planning it. They came as tourists, but they were leaving as family. As they boarded the plane back to the States, Marcus pulled out his phone. What are you doing? Nia asked. Writing a review, Marcus smiled. And looking at dates for next year. We have to bring the whole family. Ready to experience the magic for yourself? Don't let the logistics keep you from the journey of a lifetime. Book with the Real South Africa Travel and Tourism today, where luxury meets authenticity. Welcome.
Hey everybody, this is Mark Blanton, and this is
Dr. Latasha Blanton from the Real South Africa Travel and Tourism.
And we have amazing packages to Johannesburg, Cape Town, and Durban. So we would like to see you guys here. All you have to do is just go to our website, therealsouthafrica.com, and we'll make sure that your trip here is amazing.
See you here in sunny South Africa.
Welcome to the Real South Africa Immersion Experience. This trip or experience is for those that are highly interested in experiencing everyday life and everyday lifestyles available here in South Africa. Others have chosen this program and have decided that it was one of the best decisions they've ever made. Why did they say that? Because they had time to actually enjoy South Africa, enjoy the weather, enjoy the people, enjoy the food. They had time to explore, meaning that they weren't rushed to do anything. They had time to shop at their leisure, eat at their leisure, learn about banking, learn about investments, all while here on their own time. This program is designed for those that are seriously considering the opportunities here in South Africa and understanding that spending time in a country is exactly the way you get to learn it. So to find out more about these immersion experiences, please visit our website, therealsouthafrica.com, and we look forward to having you here in the immersion program in sunny South Africa.
All right, guys, this is Mark Edward Blanton from the Real South Africa. And guess what? Our visa services is back. We're going to be helping you guys with visas because we all know that it can be problematic to get a visa here in the Republic of South Africa. So what we have done, we partnered with a big company that will assist us, and we've checked them out. We recommend that their services are very, very proper. Of course, we go with proper here in the Republic of South Africa, and they can assist you. So if you have questions about, do I qualify for a visa? Then that's when we have our consult. You get a consult with these guys. They will literally go through everything with you. And my expectations is for you to ask all the questions that you need to ask so you will know exactly which way to proceed. So they work in every arena of immigrations. So it would definitely help us who are looking to migrate to the Republic of South Africa. And all I can say is first, come on a trip, of course. And once you come on a trip, then you will be motivated to do all the work that needs to happen for you guys to come to South Africa properly. So all I can say is this is a great team. This is a great situation. All I can say is, again, reach out to us at outreach@therealsouthafrica.com. We will respond to you, and then you'll get an email, and then the process has began. Okay, so we will see you guys here properly in sunny South Africa.
Thank you so much for spending time with us today. If you like what you saw, please subscribe, and don't forget to hit the notifications button so you don't miss out on all things The Real South.
All right, guys, I wanted to share this extra footage with you. We went to this house here in Pretoria, and Pretoria is amazing. So you guys need to come on that tour. But they looked at this house, saw it, and was like, oh my God, this place is amazing. So I decided I wanted to share it with you. All right, guys, I got these people here at this location, and I just wanted to kind of give them a little bit more wow factor than what they already have. And actually, this is Tasha's first time as well here.
He keeps talking about it, so now I got to see what he's talking about.
Yeah.
So far, I'm like, it's gorgeous.
Yeah, look at this right here. That's the water feature. No, it's not on today. Yeah. So now this is an actual $1 million house here. Right at $1 million USD. Right at $1 million. Just one. That's with the furniture. Yeah. $1 million USD. Yeah. With everything. With the bar, with the TV on every corner. You saw that outside. So guys, here's the bar. Got your refrigerators. It's all set up pretty nice. Yeah. Take your time, relax. People, take your time. If you yeah, you can. You can braai on the inside. So people, you can braai as a braai pit right there. And then over here, boom, you got that as well. And this is all on the inside. You can grill right here. So it made no sense to it.
Those things don't smoke? They don't smoke like barbecue? Oh, you got that, suction thing.
Yeah.
You need those side tables.
I know, right? Come on over here, Tasha. Yeah, look at these side tables, aren't they?
Oh my God. Now I want to see how heavy they are.
Oh, you know those things are heavy.
Oh, these are perfect.
Yeah.
Isn't this couch for the conversation?
Yeah. So this is $1 million. So now you got to start figuring out how you're going to cross the border in Mexico with the stuff you need. Just saying. Yeah, I'm just having fun. And then there's Tasha. Come check out this big old giant fireplace right here. So we got this big fireplace with the TV over the middle. Yeah. You tell me this thing.
It's gorgeous.
Yeah, it's beyond gorgeous. Wait a minute now, come on. Yeah. But then you got the fire. Ed. Yeah. Yep. Top. Yeah. They got you.
And it's another rocket over there.
Yeah.
Plus one outside.
Then you got this here. Tasha, look at this stove. This stove is insane.
I don't even know how to.
Yeah, it's just too much.
I mean,
yeah.
Look at this label, but they got some Tabasco, so I'm good.
Oh yeah, they got Tabasco, apple cider vinegar. So yeah, so then you got two refrigerators here.
Wow.
Yeah, and that goes into the
This is the fridge, and that's the fridge.
Yeah. So I'm giving y'all all the views.
Okay, this is not a skillet, this is a kitchen.
Yeah, you know, this is the extra kitchen. Yeah, this is the extra kitchen. This is the extra kitchen.
This is the door they came in.
Yeah.
Oh, it is another kitchen.
This is a whole nother kitchen. And then of course the scullery back there, so she can,
That's another refrigerator back there.
Another refrigerator back there. Yeah, two kitchens. Yeah. So and then back here. So that goes to the garage that was downstairs. Yeah. So let's go this way. So when you go outside, this is like a resort. Say whatever you want, be careful. So look at this.
No, that was the first thing I saw.
Yeah, look at that.
That was the first thing I saw.
Pop these up. You got all your chairs. This thing is crazy.
Oh, what?
Yeah, we haven't got there yet.
Oh, we haven't got
there. Yeah, we'll
yet?
go there.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep pointing.
Yeah. See the balconies up there? I don't know if you can see the balconies, but they're up there. There's one on that side as well. Yeah, these are the landmines. But look at it, it's done up pretty well, the landscaping. Yeah. And then that whole, that big wall that you pass by, that's the wall right there that had all the stuff on it. But guys, this is what it looks like. So this house is roughly about $1 million USD. And you get a good view. This is that wall. Yeah, this is that wall. Then people can come in on this side over here if they want to. But I like how it's manicured. I don't use the word manicured.
So they come in through
So they can come in through here if they choose. You give them a code. They come through here. Come through this gate. Yeah.
And then they come straight into
So if you're having like a party, you don't want everybody going through your house, they still can access it. And then this pergola is ridiculous. They say they got speakers up there. Yeah. Yeah, look at this right here. They got a nice table out here. Yeah, that's good. Ty, take this out right here.
This is the wall?
Yeah, that's what I was telling you about. It's so cool. You ain't gotta go all the way down. It's just in front of the house. Yeah, so they got that. Yeah, so you can cook out here. So there's been a couple spaces where you can cook. This is crazy. So then let's go this way.
Oh, we're going this way? Okay.
Mm-hmm. Imagine on a nice summer day. Yeah. Watch out for the landmines out there, meaning the poop. Okay. What do you think, bro?
Man, this thing is huge. I didn't realize when we went to look at all the rooms, we had to go around the corner
Yeah.
to get to the other side of the house.
Yeah.
But yes, it's rooms for days.
Yeah.
Rooms for days.
$1 million.
Different styles.
Yeah.
It's $1 million.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
USD.
Yeah, expect it. I mean, shit.
I mean,
worth every penny.
Yeah.
You know.
And it comes with all the furniture too. So.
What?
Yeah.
Nah, you kidding.
I'm not kidding.
This is furnished.
This comes furnished?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, every little area right here is kind of set up nice. Look at that. Like that over there. So then here you are. Got another fireplace. Oh, it's a kill for. Yeah. Tasha, just replaced my other sink. Look at that mouth hanging. Mouth just hanging. Pick that lip up. So that, yeah. So guys, yeah.
This is crazy.
Just one little room, yeah. I'm like, where you put your bed at?
Just a bathroom?
Yeah. I keep saying there's levels to this thing. There's levels. Huh. Here you go. Yeah. What do you think, Tasha?
Look at all this.
Yeah, look at this view. Look at that. Guys, I'm trying to tell you. There are all types of price points here in South Africa. All types of price points. You need something. Oh, I can see you in something much nicer than this. I can see you in that. Ta. So, yeah, this a little.
A nice room.
Yeah, look at this.
For a little person.
Yeah.
I'm out here.
Yeah.
I wish you said Romeo and Juliet. Romeo,
Yeah.
Romeo, we'll fight that Romeo.
Okay.
I don't know the rest of it.
Yeah, okay, Blackfriars Theater. Yeah.
Who owns this house?
I don't know. I have no idea.
Looking at being
Yeah. Yeah. I think people are a little overwhelmed a little bit. They're like, this don't make no sense. And it really doesn't. I brought them anyway because I was like, why not? They all ate good. They had a good lunch. They thought they were set. This is a nice thing.
It is. So we're Tony wanted to write a check.
Yeah, we can.
So,
just give it to the guy. Matter of fact, you pass it through me. There you go. And they even got plants out here. Open that up. Okay.
Beautiful place, isn't it, Mom?
Absolutely. Tasha. Obviously, you can use this as a closet.
Oh my God.
But they don't turn it into
It's
a proper office.
Can you imagine like a wardrobe where you can
get dressed and have all your mirrors and your place for your shoes and stuff, and then
Oh, whatever. Yeah.
That's a great idea.
Yeah.
I'm in between bedrooms.
Oh yeah, I didn't even notice that.
3D.
Yeah. And then you can look out over the thing right here. Look at the peasant people down there. The peasants. Here's your
Scraps for the week.
Yeah. Let's go through here. Nice bathroom.
Beautiful bathroom.
Very beautiful
I
bathroom.
love the old suitcases they got there for
Oh yeah.
aesthetic.
It may be aesthetics. Or they might just haven't used them in a year or two.
It has a lot of old world charm. Like,
So this bathroom.
Oh, have I been in this bedroom?
No. And then you got this bedroom. Yeah. Go into this room here.
Does everybody's room have a balcony?
Gotta have a balcony. What are you talking about?
I mean, because right now I'm still back outside.
There you go. Oh my God. Yeah, everything is going well. So then come back through here.
Yeah, where am I going?
I think we gotta go on the other side. So then
One room that I saw that, no, I don't know.
go this way, follow me. Then you go on this side. And here's the main. So here's the main.
Oh, this is the main.
Yeah. Yeah. This is the main. So you got a TV, you got another fireplace. I'm assuming you hide all your clothes in there. Amen now. And then you got your bed area. And of course you have, just for the bed area itself, another balcony.
Actually, 2 balconies. There's one over there that you can walk out
Yeah.
and have like little coffee and tea.
Yeah.
Somebody gonna get.
Somebody gonna get on them landmines.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Thought you got the AC above.
Oh,
So
that's
just
the central unit.
come straight down. Wait a minute, where you going? Over here. Then you gotta come over here. This is where you do your coffee in the morning.
Oh, and look at that view.
Yeah, and then look at the views. This is crazy. So then you go there. Yeah, you ain't even made it over to the bathroom yet.
Oh, this is the dressing room, I guess.
Mm-hmm. And then there's another version of that on the other side, and then then you got your shower action over here. Yeah, check it out. Who you telling? A resort. This is a bit. Yeah.
They like to travel. Italy, Spain, Portugal, Vienna.
Yeah. Remind me of somebody. Myself. Yeah. So that's the upstairs.
This is one side. I didn't come up the side, did I?
No. But this is how it goes. Yeah.
So hold up. I didn't come down the staircase though.
No, went up the other side of the house. Yeah. Things that make you say, Yeah. I mean, even these floors are extremely nice. So then we pop in over here. And this is where there's another bathroom just in case you need that.
The loo.
The loo. And then this is the office. This is the office.
Oh, that's with the water feature on the back.
So yeah, so you'll have your water feature going. Close up in this. Water feature going, and then you just be in here banging it out, making sure everything goes well.
Oh, this is the
Yeah.
bookcase.
Yeah.
I love this stuff.
Yeah. Interesting. What's up with your face? You alright?
I'm all right, man. They said there was a door over there without no handle on. I thought a movie Get Out. I ain't going down there.
Oh.
You can see people, and if I see somebody walk around like this.
Yeah. You see, and then on top of here, there's the obviously for the help. There's another space over here. Come on, Tasha. I'm gonna take you. So you go here. So you can park your cars right here. Park your cars in here. Oh, he found it.
Oh, yeah.
He found it.
Your staff quarters up there?
Yeah, staff quarters up there.
He said he found it.
Yeah, so your people can come. This is crazy, guys. But I'm glad that people are finding value in what South Africa actually has to offer. So, I mean, it's nothing glamorous, but it's a great place. A 2-bedroom for staff. If the doors aren't open, I'm not going to open them, but the staff has a room. You can always plus it up. You know? Yeah. And then you got a bathroom, shower. Here, we have another room.
Not a bad space.
Not at all.
Compared to some of the ones we've seen.
Yeah. So, yeah, guys. I think I hit him over the head with this one here. There's a few more I can show him, but I'm gonna keep it light. Yeah.
I'm already trying to walk.
Woo! Yeah. Yeah, but this is crazy, guys. So all I can say is you see everybody behind me, they seem to be enjoying themselves. And what you got to say, Tasha?
This house is gorgeous. I would just like the fact that it's got like that little Tuscany vintage old world feel. It's very comfortable. You could easily chill out here. Yeah, it's very nice. And I like the fact that the backyard is hid behind this beautiful wall and it's in a cul-de-sac. So like you can't just, I mean, most of the states you can't rock up, but if you find your way over here,
yeah, you a lucky guy.
Yeah, you got to know where you're going. You can't just.
All right, guys. Well, we'll see you guys here in sunny South Africa.
As a South African, I can't help but imagine how pissed off the American slaves must have been, stuck in America with those savages, and how desperately they held on to the memory of Africa. Black Americans today are children of really, really strong ancestors for staying strong for so long. Their entire DNA hopeful to one day get back home. Now here are those children generations later. The DNA of your ancestors must be vibrating with joy. In African culture, there's a heavy respect for ancestors. The understanding is that they are always with you and you should acknowledge them. Not worship, acknowledge. They are literally in your blood, your DNA. So everything they were still rides with you. So shout outs to those stolen from home long ago. Salute to them for pushing through literal hell and still passing down the kindness, strength, intelligence, resilience, dancing, singing, braiding and cooking to the Black Americans of today. My heart often cries for them, and anger builds for those European animals that did all that. But the sweet revenge is us reconnecting and building back to our former glory. The slaves they took were not homeless idiots. They took seamstresses, carpenters, mathematicians, teachers, poets, and spiritual leaders from civilized tribes and clans. Don't let them tell you your ancestors were just slaves. It's a lie to make you think you came from nothing. Home, a tale of discovery with the real South Africa. For years, Marcus and Nia had talked about the trip. It wasn't just a vacation, it was a pilgrimage. They wanted to see the motherland, to feel the rhythm of the drums, and to stand on the soil of their ancestors. But every time they sat down to plan their first trip to South Africa, the logistics felt overwhelming. Safety concerns, transport logistics, and the fear of getting a tourist trap experience paralyzed them. They didn't want a generic bus tour. They wanted authenticity. They wanted luxury. They wanted to feel safe. That's when Nia found the Real South Africa Travel and Tourism, The Decision. It says here they specialize in luxury packages and handle everything from the moment you land. Real people, real experiences, boots on the ground. Marcus was skeptical, but one consultation call changed everything. The team at the Real South Africa didn't just sell them a package. They listened to their anxieties and promised a seamless experience. They booked the signature luxury tour. The arrival. Touching down at OR Tambo International Airport in Johannesburg, the fatigue of the long flight vanished the moment they cleared customs. The professional airport representative from the media pool holding the welcome sign, with Marcus and Nia approaching with their luggage. The lighting is bright and welcoming, with the Welcome Home branding clearly visible. There, holding a sign with their names, was a representative from the Real South Africa. Professional, warm, and welcoming. "Welcome home," he said, taking their bags. Montage of the sleek SUV transfer and arrival at a 5-star hotel in Sandton. The lighting emphasizes luxury and comfort, with golden hour light reflecting off the hotel's glass facade and panoramic city views. From that moment, Marcus realized he didn't have to worry about a thing. The private transfer was a sleek, air-conditioned SUV. Their hotel in Sandton wasn't just a place to sleep, it was a 5-star sanctuary with panoramic views of the richest square mile in Africa. The experience. The next 10 days were a blur of magic, curated perfectly by the Real South Africa. Johannesburg and Soweto. They didn't just drive past Vilakazi Street, they walked it. Their guide, a local with deep knowledge, introduced them to the history of Nelson Mandela and Desmond Tutu. They ate authentic cuisine at a local restaurant, laughing with locals, feeling the vibrant energy of the township, completely safe and entirely embraced. The luxury safari lodge set up from the media pool, followed by dramatic wildlife footage. A majestic lioness walks close to their vehicle. The lighting transitions from golden savanna light to the warm, intimate lighting of the luxury lodge at night. The safari. Then came the bush. The company had arranged a private game drive at a luxury lodge. Seeing a lioness walk past their vehicle, close enough to hear her breath, brought tears to Nia's eyes. It was raw and majestic, yet they returned to a lodge with high thread count sheets and gourmet dining. Spectacular shots of Table Mountain from the media pool, with Marcus and Nia standing at the summit. The lighting captures the dramatic collision of oceans with golden hour and blue hour tones. Wine country scenes with world-class vineyards complete the sequence. Cape Town. The transition to the Cape was flawless. Standing atop Table Mountain, looking out over the collision of the oceans, Marcus turned to Nia. "I never imagined it would be this beautiful." They visited the winelands, tasted world-class pinotage, and learned about the complex history of the region. The transformation. On their final night, enjoying a sunset dinner overlooking the Atlantic, the couple reflected on the journey. "I was so scared of the unknown," Nia admitted. But the Real South Africa made the unknown feel like home. They realized that the value wasn't just in the hotels or the flights. It was in the peace of mind. They had experienced the soul of the country without the stress of planning it. They came as tourists, but they were leaving as family. As they boarded the plane back to the States, Marcus pulled out his phone. "What are you doing?" Nia asked. Writing a review, Marcus smiled. And looking at dates for next year. We have to bring the whole family. Ready to experience the magic for yourself? Don't let the logistics keep you from the journey of a lifetime. Book with the Real South Africa Travel and Tourism today, where luxury meets authenticity. Welcome.
Everybody, this is Mark Blanton, and this is
Dr. Latasha Blanton from the Real South Africa Travel and Tourism.
And we have amazing packages to Johannesburg, Cape Town, and Durban. So we would like to see you guys here. All you have to do is just go to our website, therealsouthafrica.com, and we'll make sure that your trip here is amazing.
See you here in sunny South Africa.
to the Real South Africa Immersion experience. This trip or experience is for those that are highly interested in experiencing everyday life and everyday lifestyles available here in South Africa. Others have chosen this program and have decided that it was one of the best decisions they've ever made. Why did they say that? Because they had time to actually enjoy South Africa, enjoy the weather, enjoy the people, enjoy the food. They had time to explore, meaning that they weren't rushed to do anything. They had time to shop at their leisure, eat at their leisure, learn about banking, learn about investments, all while here on their own time. This program is designed for those that are seriously considering the opportunities here in South Africa and understanding that spending time in a country is exactly the way you get to learn it. So to find out more about these immersion experiences, please visit our website, therealsouthafrica.com, and we look forward to having you here in the immersion program in sunny South Africa.
All right, guys, this is Mark Edward Blanton from the Real South Africa. And guess what? Our visa services is back. We're going to be helping you guys with visas because we all know that it can be problematic to get a visa here in the Republic of South Africa. So what we have done, we partnered with a big company that will assist us, and we've checked them out. We recommend that their services are very, very proper. Of course, we go with proper here in the Republic of South Africa, and they can assist you. So if you have questions about, do I qualify for a visa? Then that's when we have our consult. You get a consult with these guys. They will literally go through everything with you. And my expectations is for you to ask all the questions that you need to ask so you will know exactly which way to proceed. So they work in every arena of immigrations. So it would definitely help us who are looking to migrate to the Republic of South Africa. And all I can say is first, come on a trip, of course. And once you come on a trip, then you will be motivated to do all the work that needs to happen for you guys to come to South Africa properly. So all I can say is this is a great team. This is a great situation. All I can say is, again, reach out to us at outreach@therealsouthafrica.com. We will respond to you, and then you'll get an email, and then the process has began. Okay, so we will see you guys here properly in sunny South Africa.
Thank you so much for spending time with us today. If you like what you saw, please subscribe, and don't forget to hit the notifications button so you don't miss out on all things The Real South.
All right, guys, this is Mark Blanton from the Real South Africa Travel and Tourism. I hope you guys have been enjoying our content. And of course, we are inviting you to come to South Africa as well. We would love to see you over here chilling in sunny South Africa. You're next. Currently, right now, outside of you guys, we got people in Cape Town running around doing the tourist thing, which is a good thing. We got people running around in Josie as we speak, and then of course we got you guys here. Unfortunately, we don't have anybody in Durban, which normally we have people in Durban because there was a time nobody even knew what Durban was. As people used to say, what is Durban? Well, now people know that people are finding themselves, in these spaces. So, how was the long trip? Was it okay?
Yes.
Okay. I asked you that because you didn't go in the air, turn around and fly to the other side of the U.S. and then land back in the U.S. So some of the things that we're going to be doing over the next 10 days or so is going to be mostly South Africa specific. So there are things that this is how we do things in the U.S., but in South Africa it's a little different. A lot of things are similar, and so that's why we bring in the pros. We bring in the people that's going to give you the actual, this is what it is. You're not going to get the, well, I heard. You'll never hear these professionals in these spaces say, this is what I heard. And I bring them in because people always are asking me, and then I tell them, and then they tell me, well, I heard, and I'm like, hey, I live here, been here for roughly about 8 years. We've bought property, we've been traversing this country for many years. We met a lot of people along the way. So, like along the way, we met this gentleman right here. He came on a tour sometime, about 2 years ago, right?
December 24th.
Damn, you remember the day. So we met this gentleman here. I think you had a decent time, correct? When you came? Okay, because some of you guys, this is your first time, so we want you guys to have a good experience. That's paramount. So you had a good experience. Okay, we're not gonna get into it. Y'all gonna meet this gentleman as the week goes on. Keep in mind this. All right, guys, we arrived at Stein City, or Stain City. Some people like to call it. I keep saying Stein. I just cannot get over it for some odd reason. I guess because when I see it, I'm like, wow. But I think everybody was impressed with just, when we arrived and what it looked like when they got there. And, obviously they're going to go through the entire estate and see how large it is, see the helipad and the lagoon and all of the stuff that's there. It has a lot of amenities here. It's insane the amount of amenities that they do have here in South Africa, or better yet, in Stain City. And of course, they're going to get a tour. They're going to see a lot of properties. They're going to look at 2 and 3 and 4 bedroom apartments. And so we're going to focus on that here because the apartments, the price points are amazing. And then when you think about Stain City, you got to understand, you're talking about the best that probably the world has to offer as far as an estate is concerned. I will tell you again that I think they were overwhelmed a little bit because they was like, wow, this is amazing. And then, of course, they're going to get the opportunity to, meet the realtors who are going to take care of them throughout, and all the other professionals that kind of are attached to them. We're gaining access. You're going to be able to see what they see, just for a little while. You won't see everything. There was a few homes that we went through. I'm not going to show you that and so forth, but mostly the properties, the 2, 3, 4 bedroom apartments. But yeah, this is good stuff. Check it out. Stein City, because that's what I see too. But it's pronounced Stain City. And if I say Stein City, they're going to correct me. They're just standing there to correct me and whatnot. But this is a top flight, top 10 on the earth estate. We're going to spend a good time here today, and they are kind enough to lend all their expertise in showing the city itself is literally a city within the city. And so forth. There's a lot of things here that you're going to see, and there's a lot of things that are coming here as well. And you guys are going to be able to gain access to all of it, and that's pretty monumental because that's not how it generally works, and so forth. So this is the opportunity to ask questions. This is an opportunity to corner them in a corner and say, okay, now how does that work? How does this work? Because it's going to be a little different. There's all types of schemes, y'all heard me say that word again. There's all types of plans to make things happen for you here. What you see is what you're seeing now. There's going to be more to come. Of course, Mark and Dylan was going to explain it all and so forth. But like I said, I'm glad you guys are here. You get an opportunity to see it, and of course, we're working with the best. So just like yesterday, everybody that we put in front of you is part of your team. So you just contact them, whatever you need, they will assist, and then they have a lot more expertise to bring to the table. So if you're talking about Stain City or even the Four Ways area, I would just be like, you know what? Let me contact Mark, or let me contact Dylan, or let me contact Mark and Dylan. It doesn't really matter. Contact the team, and they will assist you in whatever you're trying to do. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and give it up to these guys and run back and be quiet. But from the rest of the day on, I need you to, don't ask me, because I know that's what generally happens. People be like, and I'll be like, These guys know, they really do. They've been here for a long time. So let's do it.
Thanks, Mark. Morning, everybody. Good morning. Welcome to firstly South Africa and secondly Stain City.
You can feel it's larger.
And this goes around, you kind of like bring it around and turn around it. Like what Savannah has.
Okay, I don't know what down here is, but are you back where you were? 3 million. Okay, let me walk back and make sure that you're good to go.
Oh, this is no. So those prices were senior village prices. If you look on your cheat sheet, look under city centers. The senior village units are discounted.
You're 180.
By the way, this one is being sold with the
Oh, yeah.
as you see it, it's really good.
Right there.
Oh, this is really nice.
People smiling, taking a video. Nothing's better than being here.
Oh my goodness! It's handicap accessible. The elevator. Oh, this is really nice. Wait, oh.
That's just like outside.
Oh. Oh, look at this bathroom.
You can get back outside.
Oh, wow. This is perfect.
So this area here is specifically for seniors, 60 and above. Anyone that's of that age and older can purchase here. Now, they have pretty much everything at reduced prices, by the way. And of course, you got the run of all of Stain City. But can you come here, hang out as a young person? Absolutely not. It's for the seniors. This is amazing.
So you can get your, what is that service of your insurance? Vitality?
And you're talking about $2 million Yes.
Don't just visit South Africa. Experience the real luxury of Johannesburg. Stop scrolling through generic travel deals. You deserve more than a standard tourist package. You deserve the real heartbeat of Africa, wrapped in 5-star comfort. At therealsouthafrica.com, we don't sell tickets, we curate lifestyle experiences. From exclusive culinary tours in Maboneng to VIP access in Sandton, we unlock the doors that standard travel agencies can't. Curated luxury, every itinerary hand-picked for safety, style, and authenticity. Zero stress, private drivers, 5-star accommodations, and 24/7 support. The authentic pulse. Experience the culture of Johannesburg without sacrificing your comfort. Availability for our VIP packages is limited. Secure your seat at the table. Discover your luxury package.
Welcome to the Real South Africa Travel and Tourism. We have amazing packages to South Africa. And of course, this is Johannesburg, one of the most vibrant cities in the world. And of course, you can experience some great nightlife, some great food, some great hotels. And of course, we have a 6, 10, and 13-day packages that we have fully vetted on our website. And then of course, you will leave Johannesburg and possibly go to Durban. 6, 10, and 13-day packages there as well. It's the Indian Ocean. It's amazing and warm. And then of course, Cape Town, one of the most vibrant cities in all of Africa and possibly the world. So all this is available for you. And then of course, we have safari packages as well, which you could enjoy. You can't leave South Africa without going on safari.
Home, a tale of discovery with the real South Africa. For years, Marcus and Nia had talked about the trip. It wasn't just a vacation, it was a pilgrimage. They wanted to see the motherland, to feel the rhythm of the drums, and to stand on the soil of their ancestors. But every time they sat down to plan their first trip to South Africa, the logistics felt overwhelming. Safety concerns, transport logistics, and the fear of getting a tourist trap experience paralyzed them. They didn't want a generic bus tour. They wanted authenticity. They wanted luxury. They wanted to feel safe. That's when Nia found the Real South Africa Travel and Tourism, The Decision. It says here they specialize in luxury packages and handle everything from the moment you land. Real people, real experiences, boots on the ground. Marcus was skeptical, but one consultation call changed everything. The team at the Real South Africa didn't just sell them a package. They listened to their anxieties and promised a seamless experience. They booked the signature luxury tour, The Arrival. Touching down at OR Tambo International Airport in Johannesburg, the fatigue of the long flight vanished the moment they cleared customs. The professional airport representative from the media pool holding the welcome sign, with Marcus and Nia approaching with their luggage. The lighting is bright and welcoming, with the Welcome Home branding clearly visible. There, holding a sign with their names, was a representative from the Real South Africa. Professional, warm, and welcoming. "Welcome home," he said, taking their bags. Montage of the sleek SUV transfer and arrival at a 5-star hotel in Sandton. The lighting emphasizes luxury and comfort, with golden hour light reflecting off the hotel's glass facade and panoramic city views. From that moment, Marcus realized he didn't have to worry about a thing. The private transfer was a sleek, air-conditioned SUV. Their hotel in Sandton wasn't just a place to sleep, it was a 5-star sanctuary with panoramic views of the richest square mile in Africa. The experience. The next 10 days were a blur of magic, curated perfectly by the Real South Africa. Johannesburg and Soweto. They didn't just drive past Vilakazi Street, they walked it. Their guide, a local with deep knowledge, introduced them to the history of Nelson Mandela and Desmond Tutu. They ate authentic cuisine at a local restaurant, laughing with locals, feeling the vibrant energy of the township, completely safe and entirely embraced. The luxury safari lodge set up from the media pool, followed by dramatic wildlife footage. A majestic lioness walks close to their vehicle. The lighting transitions from golden savanna light to the warm, intimate lighting of the luxury lodge at night. The safari. Then came the bush. The company had arranged a private game drive at a luxury lodge. Seeing a lioness walk past their vehicle, close enough to hear her breath, brought tears to Nia's eyes. It was raw and majestic, yet they returned to a lodge with high thread count sheets and gourmet dining. Spectacular shots of Table Mountain from the media pool, with Marcus and Nia standing at the summit. The lighting captures the dramatic collision of oceans with golden hour and blue hour tones. Wine country scenes with world-class vineyards complete the sequence. Cape Town. The transition to the Cape was flawless. Standing atop Table Mountain, looking out over the collision of the oceans, Marcus turned to Nia. "I never imagined it would be this beautiful." They visited the winelands, tasted world-class pinotage, and learned about the complex history of the region. The transformation. On their final night, enjoying a sunset dinner overlooking the Atlantic, the couple reflected on the journey. "I was so scared of the unknown," Nia admitted. But the Real South Africa made the unknown feel like home. They realized that the value wasn't just in the hotels or the flights. It was in the peace of mind. They had experienced the soul of the country without the stress of planning it. They came as tourists, but they were leaving as family. As they boarded the plane back to the States, Marcus pulled out his phone. "What are you doing?" Nia asked. Writing a review, Marcus smiled. And looking at dates for next year. We have to bring the whole family. Ready to experience the magic for yourself? Don't let the logistics keep you from the journey of a lifetime. Book with the Real South Africa Travel and Tourism today, where luxury meets authenticity. Welcome.
Hey everybody, this is Mark Blanton, and this is
Dr. Latasha Blanton from the Real South Africa Travel and Tourism.
And we have amazing packages to Johannesburg, Cape Town, and Durban. So we would like to see you guys here. All you have to do is just go to our website, therealsouthafrica.com, and we'll make sure that your trip here is amazing.
See you here in sunny South Africa.
to the Real South Africa Immersion experience. This trip or experience is for those that are highly interested in experiencing everyday life and everyday lifestyles available here in South Africa. Others have chosen this program and have decided that it was one of the best decisions they've ever made. Why did they say that? Because they had time to actually enjoy South Africa, enjoy the weather, enjoy the people, enjoy the food. They had time to explore, meaning that they weren't rushed to do anything. They had time to shop at their leisure, eat at their leisure, learn about banking, learn about investments, all while here on their own time. This program is designed for those that are seriously considering the opportunities here in South Africa and understanding that spending time in a country is exactly the way you get to learn it. So to find out more about these immersion experiences, please visit our website, therealsouthafrica.com, and we look forward to having you here in the immersion program in sunny South Africa.
All right, guys, this is Mark Edward Blanton from the Real South Africa. And guess what? Our visa services is back. We're going to be helping you guys with visas because we all know that it can be problematic to get a visa here in the Republic of South Africa. So what we have done, we partnered with a big company that will assist us, and we've checked them out. We recommend that their services are very, very proper. Of course, we go with proper here in the Republic of South Africa, and they can assist you. So if you have questions about, do I qualify for a visa? Then that's when we have our consult. You get a consult with these guys. They will literally go through everything with you. And my expectations is for you to ask all the questions that you need to ask so you will know exactly which way to proceed. So they work in every arena of immigrations. So it would definitely help us who are looking to migrate to the Republic of South Africa. And all I can say is first, come on a trip, of course. And once you come on a trip, then you will be motivated to do all the work that needs to happen for you guys to come to South Africa properly. So all I can say is this is a great team. This is a great situation. All I can say is, again, reach out to us at outreach@therealsouthafrica.com. We will respond to you, and then you'll get an email, and then the process has began. Okay, so we will see you guys here properly in sunny South Africa.
Thank you so much for spending time with us today. If you like what you saw, please subscribe, and don't forget to hit the notifications button so you don't miss out on all things the Real South.
All right, guys, welcome back to the Real South Africa Travel and Tourism. And of course, all good things must come to an end. You must go back to the United States, and the real estate tour ended. And so people are giving their final thoughts, and we want to share with you. So enjoy. All right, guys, this is Mark Blanton, the Real South Africa Travel and Tourism. As you know, it's the last day. So we're going to do a few interviews with some of the people that are leaving. I think they want to go. They're tired of this place, I think. So here we go. I'm going to let them introduce themselves and tell them who they are. What's going on?
Hi, Hi, I'm good. I am Dr. Retired Colonel Wendy Yeldell, and we're out of this mid-Texas area.
Yeah.
And we've enjoyed our time here in South Africa. And just like Mark mentioned in one of his videos, I was really kind of melancholy last night, a little sad, and just thinking like, okay, why am I so sad? It's like, okay, because I've enjoyed my time here.
Yeah.
The weather has been fantastic. The people are wonderful. And what I would recommend for anyone coming, if you have an opportunity to come, to make sure you have a list of what your must-haves are for if you're looking for property. What are your must-haves? And communicate that to the staff if you can beforehand, so that way when you're looking at houses, you can focus on those things that are important to you. So if you're looking for a single-family dwelling under 5,000 square feet, then say that. Or if you're looking for something, a palatial mansion, you can say that also. But if you want something that may be lower maintenance, you're looking for a condo situation, they have those available too, or apartments. Or if you're an investor looking for multiple family dwellings, you can say that because they have those opportunities. But make sure that you communicate that beforehand, and I'm telling Mark too to make sure that they survey people maybe beforehand so that they can focus those tours and maybe separate the groups and say, hey, if you're looking for a golf community, let's go. We've got a group going here, someone more interested in equestrian, or just a more maybe a more family neighborhood type setting that does not have those types of amenities.
But everything is here.
But everything is absolutely everything is here. So I guess that's the point. Everything is here, and it's almost like doing a scatter shot. It's like, whoa, it's a lot of stuff to look at. And at the end of the day, I mean, by the time I would look at one, I had my heart set on one property. And it's like I go the next day, I go look at something else. Like, I like these better. So I mean, the opportunities are here. The price points are good, and from what I understand, they're negotiable. And there are things that we have to do before we even leave the United States if we're thinking about making it a permanent move, or whatever your situation dictates.
No, you're 100% right. And it's funny when people come on private tours and they add the 1 day. That's exactly what we do. We get their list, and then we shoot it out to our people, and then they go see those types of properties and whatnot. But so overall, the tour itself, was it okay?
Yeah, the tour was great, and I what I would call it I would call it almost like a parade of homes.
Yeah.
If you think about a parade of homes, when you go to view communities and you get a chance to look at different houses, you're not necessarily buying that house, but you have a chance to see everything that's out there.
Yeah.
So you'll have a chance here to see, again, homes that are over $1 million US. You have, if you like golfing, you've got those opportunities. If you like horses, you've got that. I looked at a place a few days ago that was, the community center was great. They had playgrounds for the kids. In fact, every community we went to had something for children and families. So it depends on what you're looking for.
Okay. Now, obviously, you had to stay somewhere, and you had to eat at some point.
Yes.
Now, did we sort you guys out, or we had you explain to them what we had?
So we were all in the same hotel, and we had a 1-bedroom suite, which included a kitchenette.
So you had an apartment.
So we had an apartment.
Yeah.
Basically. It was about, I would say, close to 900 square feet, maybe 800 or 900 square feet. We had kitchen area, a large table. In fact, we had someone up, and they were like, "How'd you all get this big table?"
Yeah.
So it was a table large enough that 4 or 5 people could have been able to sit and have meals around it.
Yeah.
Living room area, bedroom, large comfortable bathroom. So I mean, it was really nice. So you had a TV in the living room area, you had a TV in the bedroom.
Yeah.
So that was fine. We had a buffet every day, and you can't eat everything on the buffet. You have to pace yourself. I would say that. But at the same time, I like to try different types of food. So. They had that available. I have not had chicken livers in a spicy peri-peri sauce, and it was really good. So in fresh fruit, we've got that available. We're right next to a mall, so if we can get. In fact, one thing we said, because we're next to a mall, we really could have just brought our clothes or even minimal clothes.
Yeah.
Not worry about a lot of the cosmetics and bottles and all the things that we stress about, because the shopping center is right next to it. And you have 2 grocery stores in the shopping center.
Yeah.
You have a small, like a drugstore type.
Anything you need is right there.
It's right there. Everything's there. And you have restaurants, my second or third day here, I was sitting outside because, again, I didn't know about the nice breeze. You have almost like a coastal breeze coming through all the time. And I was sitting in the courtyard on the outside of the mall area.
Mhm.
And these kids were outside playing, these white kids, and they came up to me and they're like, oh, talking to me about how much money their daddy gave them, their new shoes and everything else. And they're just talking away, and I'm thinking, okay, but kids are being kids.
Yeah, especially here.
And you see a lot of that. You see a lot of the kids just playing. I was at one neat thing. I was at a shopping center yesterday, and they have carts you can actually take
Anywhere.
You can take anywhere in the entire shopping center. They have these guys that bring the carts back when you finish using them.
Yeah.
So imagine, being able to pick up a grocery cart, a grocery type cart, and walk through the entire mall, do all of your shopping, not have to be loaded down with bags,
Yeah.
not have to worry about paying a quarter or whatever for a
Yeah.
cart. And they have, and someone, you just put your stuff in your car, and then someone else takes your cart and puts it.
Yeah, it'll get back. It'll find its way back. Yeah.
I mean, and those are the kind of the life conveniences that we don't have, that we
Yeah.
don't really necessarily have all the time. That was really neat. And while I was at that shopping center,
Uh-oh.
another little girl came up to me and she was like, "I like your hair."
Yeah.
I normally don't let people touch my hair, but because
Yeah.
she looked like me, I was like, "Yeah, thank you." And she had the most beautiful eyes, and I said, "You are just absolutely gorgeous. You have the prettiest eyes." And her mom and I just got to smile.
Yeah.
It's like, but that's the kind of the love that you feel when you're here. And everyone we've encountered, they call us the elders. One guy,
Yeah.
our Uber driver yesterday, and have a good time, elders, and be safe, and we love you. Thanks for visiting our country, and
Absolutely.
come back again. And that's the love.
Yeah.
And I think that is what led to my feeling kind of like almost like melancholy when it's time to go. It's like,
Yeah.
oh my gosh, because it's really nice. It really is. And we were across the street from the casino.
Yeah.
I didn't go to play, but my husband and several of the others went almost every day.
Yeah.
They enjoyed it.
They came back like this is all right.
Oh yeah, they enjoy the casino. Yes, and it's
So-
right across the street. The casino has a shopping,
Yeah.
shopping and things in it too.
Restaurants and all
Yeah,
that.
Restaurants everywhere.
So you like Pretoria?
Yeah, I do.
Pretoria is nice.
Yeah, Pretoria is nice.
Yeah, I want people to understand that Pretoria it's a different vibe than Johannesburg, but it's extremely nice.
Right.
It's a lot here.
And we went to Sandton yesterday.
Yeah.
And went to the Mandela Plaza.
Yeah. I heard about that.
And had dinner at T Rumps.
Yeah.
So remember, it's not Trump's, it's T Rump.
Yeah.
With some of the best oxtails. They were almost as good as mine, but they were really good.
Uh-huh.
Beautiful art displayed around, and that's one thing I do like. Even the hotel
Mhm.
has beautiful art pieces around, and
Mhm.
you can actually link to the artist if you want to purchase anything.
Yeah, you actually can. Yeah.
Yep, beautiful stuff. And I was sitting at that too. People sitting pictures back, and everyone's like, "Oh my gosh, where is this? Where are you?" And
Mhm.
yeah, it's beautiful. This is the side of Africa that no one tells you about.
Tell them, Dr. Yeldale.
This is
Tell
what-
them.
This is what we don't hear about enough.
Yeah.
And our people are doing wonderful things here, and that's part of the joy that I feel when I'm here.
Yeah.
Because whether I've been to Ghana and Kenya, now here, Pretoria, and it's just wonderful when we're interacting with people
Yeah.
in business and everything else, and they look like us, and they're doing a wonderful job.
Yeah. So I'm assuming you would recommend coming to Pretoria.
Oh, absolutely. Oh,
Yeah,
absolutely.
sure.
Yeah. Come to Pretoria. Yes. I mean, there's a lot to do. Like I said, there's a lot.
Yeah.
I went to the huge mall.
Yeah.
And I didn't we almost got lost.
Ah, you got lost.
Yeah, we got lost.
Yeah, you got lost.
We got lost.
Yeah.
I mean, but any store
I've been lost many times in that
any
mall.
store you want to find in that mall, in any mall, I mean, it's there. I mean, so you have the high-end stores, you've got some of the more local kind of vibe stores.
Mhm.
You have a store that actually Walmart is here. But they
Yeah,
call
they
it
just
Walmart.
showed up. Those guys. Yeah.
They don't call it Walmart. So if you like that kind of thing, you
Mhm.
can find anything you want here.
Okay. So for me, I'm always thinking about, people in my age bracket and a little older, maybe fixed income, limited income, and whatnot. Do you think this would be a good space for them, and then their families can come visit?
Yes, I do. Because
Okay.
you do have senior communities that we visited, and from what you and Dr. Tasha have told us, the healthcare system is fantastic.
Yeah.
So, like, I went up to talk with one of the estheticians upstairs, a doctor upstairs.
Yeah.
She made some recommendations for us.
They caught your eye, huh?
Oh yeah, I caught my eye. But you made some recommendations, order the product, and I can get it here for like less than half of what I was paid. And some of the items aren't even available in the States.
Thank you for saying that.
Yeah.
Being a doctor and all, but yeah, because I know since I've been here for all these years that the services that we need in that price point is available here in South Africa. That means your quality of life is much better.
Oh yeah.
You know,
because they're not like we were in the hotel bar area, getting some snacks one evening, kind of late, and they were closing at 10. And my husband was like, well, why are they closing at 10? They just stayed open late. He said, but it's not about the grind. It's
not even
about,
close.
Oh, we got to stay late, make money, and it's always more money. No, it's not like it's like they have a life too.
Yeah, a different lifestyle.
A different lifestyle. So it's. And the people that I've interacted with have talked really positively about the school systems here and how the children have such a joy of learning.
Yeah.
And we don't always see that in the setting where our kids are encouraged to learn, they're encouraged to be creative.
Yeah.
Like one young lady I met, her 11-year-old son has to do a report on a word, a 3-minute report. And he was talking about the note cards, and he was telling his mom, and make sure they're dark colored cards because I don't want the other kids to be distracted. Now, how many kids 11 years old are thinking about that? But that's that joy of learning and creativity and the encouragement. So and that's a good thing. And our children need that.
Yeah, I think it's different here. I think people are always trying to paste what they heard on top of here. And then sometimes they get here and that's what they're looking for.
Right.
But I was glad that we were able to expose you guys. Most of you guys were the first time in South Africa.
Right.
And this was your first time in South Africa. And you had a good impression for the most part.
I did, yes.
Okay.
In fact, and I would say that this area is more developed than some of the other areas on the continent that I've been. Where you still have the cities, but when you go outside of the city, a lot of times you'll see a lot of poverty and the vendor, people that are constantly approaching you to buy things. I didn't see any of that here.
Yeah.
It wasn't until we went to Sandton, which is about a good half hour away, that we actually saw, people approaching us like that. But the development, the roads are perfect. They're better than our roads. Okay. The roads are better than the ones back in the States. And if you can, you can get an Uber very reasonably.
Oh, you telling them
anywhere you want to go. I mean, in fact, we took the Uber to Sandton.
Yeah.
And that's, like I said, that's a half hour away. And when the driver brought us back, he was the one, thank you, my elders, thank you for being here. He was like, okay, well, thank you. Wow.
Yeah.
So it's good to be appreciated.
Good. Yeah, I'm glad you guys had a good experience, and obviously there's more experiences to have, and so that's why we always have repeat offenders. As you know, on this trip, we had several people that have been with us before.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
And they could they shared insights on different areas. So they were like, oh, you think this is nice? Wait until you go to this.
Yeah.
Like we went to a place, Miyaka, with the lagoon.
Oh yeah, Munyaka. Yeah.
Yes, with the man-made lagoon.
Yeah.
When you think man-made lagoon, I don't know what most people are thinking about, but when you see the man-made lagoon, it looks like you're at the ocean, at a resort, because the water is beautiful and blue, and you've got the beacon of the soft beach sand there, and you've got apartments that are around it, but you also have cabanas there, you've got tables, so you feel like you're at a beach resort.
Yeah.
It has a resort feel to it.
Yeah.
So we had a ball there. In fact, it was funny because one lady had her daughter there. She was about 2 years old.
Yes, she's 2. She just turned 2. Yeah.
Yes, and she was walking, and everyone was watching her.
Yeah.
I mean, her mother and dad could have just walked away. Everybody was watching that baby. It's like, okay, she can go in the water, and then everybody else. You had several people in the water following her in the water, and that's the sense of community.
Yeah.
That's what we used to have.
Yeah.
And that's what I grew up with in South Carolina. Kind of that sense of community where if someone saw you doing something, it was like, okay, you know what? No, let's go over here. Let's do this. And they would gently correct, but that's what you saw. A sense of community. Everyone was watching out for the baby.
Okay. No, I really do think people are going to enjoy what you're saying, and just passing it. You had this experience. You were kind enough to share it, because you could have just took this and went back home and told your select few. Right. But people are going to see this, and they're gonna take your recommendations. Like obviously I was military. You was military for a while, and then we think about our retired personnel. I think it might be a good opportunity for them as well.
Absolutely.
As you smile.
I am retired. So we've been discussing, do we want to do the investment thing and maybe have not Airbnb, but I'm sweating. Not Airbnb, but have maybe a house that has different cottages that we can rent, or whether it's a corporate apartment type setting that you're renting that we're not sure. I told my husband what I'd love to do is have a house back in the States and a house here, just kind of go back and forth and enjoy it like that.
Yeah. So the option.
Almost every house had a pool. So if you like swimming in pools. What I absolutely love, is that they have accordion doors that open up, and you get that wonderful breeze coming in. It doesn't matter where you are, you get that breeze coming in. Because at first they were like, well, what about the air conditioning? So
that's all everybody kept asking about, because they're from Texas or whatever.
Just open the windows and the air. Okay, so here's something interesting about doors. And I look at doors. Like when I go, I've been to Italy probably like 15 times. I'm always looking at these beautiful wooden doors. Here in South Africa, the houses that I've seen have these massive, beautiful, heavy-duty glass doors. Beautiful doors. I mean, decorative and everything else. And I'm thinking, I'm calculating the cost, but it's the doors and windows. When you think doors and windows, it's not like we have back in the States.
Yeah.
These are high quality products. The appliances they have are high quality products.
Yeah, brands you never even heard of.
Yeah,
but they're very expensive.
Some of the brands I have heard of. You have Scotsman ice makers in some of the places. You got Brush or Smeg appliances.
Smeg, you got Gagganoo.
Yeah,
those are too expensive. Yeah.
Oh yeah, so they have quality. Like again, I say this is South Africa. This is a part of Africa that we don't hear about. In the news. We don't hear about it, we're not getting it. It's quality construction. Because I said, why are they starting, like normally we would frame out a house with
wood
and everything. No. They're not framing it with wood. They're using concrete, they're using steel or metal, and they cover it with was it stucco?
No, that was actually, they put bricks and then they take concrete and then while it's still wet, and then they cover it in concrete.
So you have a house that would withstand an earthquake, probably withstand an earthquake and hurricane.
Yeah, if we had them.
If you have them.
We don't.
And it's not like you don't have drywall in most of the houses. They'll tell you, if they have drywall, because a couple has it, she will say, okay, this wall is drywall, everything else is a concrete.
Yeah.
So again, you have better acoustics. You have in terms of the environmental feel of it. It's cool. It keeps it cooler when it's in the summer.
It's easy to cool and easy to heat.
Yep.
Yeah.
All of that. So, and then those are the things that I look at.
Yeah.
The type of construction, because Tony's an engineer, and it's kind of been hammered into me over the years.
Yeah.
But it's quality. Again, you want the quality products that you use, in construction and everything. So,
yeah.
Yes.
And then you can pass the stuff down. Once you own it, you can pass it down easily. There's a proper system in place, and y'all guys spoke to proper people. To see how you can get into these properties. But you learn all of this, and I'm just going to tell everybody, you learn all this on one visit.
Yes.
So when I say just come on a visit, this is the type of stuff you're going to get exposed to.
And what I was really impressed with the very first day, we had a briefing, and you talked to us about the visa process or immigration process, and how to do things the right way to maybe get your money in order.
Yeah.
So that you're bringing it in to the banks the right way, and that's key, to the banks. Not to a person, but to the banks the right way. And the things that we need to do before we leave the United States. So those it's really good information. Good information and good people, because you have the subject matter experts come up and speak to us and give us tell us the way things are done the right way.
Yeah, that's important to us, because people always ask me, and I'm like, everybody's situation is different. We had 30 people in the room. Everybody's situation was different. But you can ask the experts, and you got access to the expert. You got phone numbers, emails, and you could just reach out. And if you forget that, you can just reach out to us. We'll give it to you, and you'll continue to move forward. So, in your journey.
Yes.
Okay. Is there anything else you want to add?
I would just say come. I mean, you have to put boots on the ground, as we said in the military. Boots on the ground, but you have to come and walk in and see it.
Yeah.
And it's an absolutely beautiful place.
Okay.
Beautiful place, wonderful people, we love it.
Okay. We appreciate it. Thank you, ma'am.
You're welcome.
All right, cheers. All right, guys. See, everybody's getting themselves together. Well, this is the first group. They're all leaving, heading back to the greatest country in the world. The greatest country in the world. It is what it is. So Tasha, she's chatting with them. And good morning. Good morning. Say hi to everybody.
Hello, everyone. Fantastic trip.
Was it?
Yes, awesome. Everybody needs to do this, for sure.
Yeah, we're going to talk about it.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, so what was so good about it? Just tell me one thing that you thought was good.
Well, one thing, I got a lot of relaxation, seeing a bunch of beautiful homes, and I don't want to leave. So you know what that means.
Yeah. But you're not just saying it notionally, like, I don't want to leave. You kind of really don't want to leave.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I got to come down and stay longer when I do.
Yeah.
And other things that I want to do. So.
Yeah. How was it with the group of people you had here?
We were just like sisters and brothers here.
Yeah, it was okay.
Yeah, it was great. We're going to keep in touch with each other. And
Okay.
Made a bunch of new friends.
Yeah, but you stayed in a crappy hotel. And it was horrible. It was horrible, wasn't it? Tell the truth.
Not at all.
You sure?
Very beautiful hotels, sweet, full kitchen. Anyway, it was great, and I thank you guys for hosting this for us. You guys did an awesome job.
I appreciate it. All right.
Okay, I'll be talking to you.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, everybody's getting out of here. It's time for them the what you call it? The ball has dropped. Everything is happening and whatnot. So. And then these people didn't know each other at some point. They didn't know each other. And now they know each other a little bit. They came on the tour. They did their thing.
She's trying to get out of
Get out.
Wendy's trying to leave. She's trying to leave.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but it's cool. It's cool. So how was it? Was it okay? Tell the truth. I want nothing but the truth now. I don't want no.
Wonderful.
Yep. If something went wrong, let me know. Tell me now.
We didn't have any issues.
What?
The one little issue we had.
Tell them.
You guys took care of it.
No, tell them.
Well, we flew into Cape Town.
Yeah.
We were the Cape Town people.
What was y'all doing?
Well, because it was the way I fly. It was.
Yeah. Okay.
Flying to Cape Town, we could fly into.
You know how shocked I was when I heard that.
Or to Heathrow and come, but we flew into Cape Town. We're like, we'll be here in South Africa.
Yeah.
And so we got there, and there was a little misunderstanding. And my husband's like, he hit them up.
You guys called us.
Yes.
It was like, there's nobody to pick us up. We like, where you guys at?
Yeah.
And y'all said Cape Town.
We're in Cape Town.
I said, this ain't Joburg.
And so, but we were coming into Joburg the next day. But guess what? Real South Africa hooked us up with a room just as nice as the one here overnight. And, I don't know if they want me to say this, but they didn't make us pay for it either.
Yeah, we took care of us,
and we were ready to go the next day, and we got here, and everything was wonderful.
Yeah.
There weren't any issues as far as I'm concerned.
We got to find something. Ate too much food or something, or maybe your stomach was hurting because the food was too healthy.
I will tell you.
Tell me something.
The food over here, I don't have anything bad to say. The food over here is very filling. You don't get heavy food.
Yeah.
That was the good thing. We didn't get heavy.
So you can enjoy your food.
We enjoyed the food. It was wonderful. So I don't have anything bad to say, Mark.
Nah, we gotta find something.
And
maybe the transportation y'all had going around, maybe it wasn't right. Maybe it was like it was cramped or something.
No.
You know, people try to save money on these trips, so they want to just pile in.
No, that was wonderful. We didn't have any issues, and I will tell you, in case you guys are wondering, because I've been watching Mark and Tasha for years. They are so down to earth.
Yeah, I'm just doing my thing.
Down to earth. And the first night we were here and we saw them, it was so funny because they didn't know who we were. We ran up on them like they were family. We were like, hey, and they kind of like, hey, but they were still nice. But I had to tell myself right there. I said, these people don't know you. We've been talking to them online. It was so funny, but very pleasant, very down to earth. It's like meeting family. And the people on the tour, they were wonderful. So I feel like I'm leaving a family reunion. So, thank you, Mark.
No problem. But everything was professionally done, would you say?
I don't have anything bad to say. I'm not sure what he's fishing for, but I don't have anything bad to say.
So, okay, well, you probably didn't like Pretoria.
Oh no,
Because we're in Pretoria right now.
I know.
You didn't like it.
I love it.
It was a mess.
No.
No, I was just saying because nobody comes here.
I don't know why. Everything is here.
Tell them.
It's, oh my God. You can go anywhere from Pretoria.
Yeah.
Even the locals told me to stay here.
Yeah.
I don't have anything.
Okay.
I can think of something, but then I would lie. And I don't want to lie. So.
Okay.
Thank you. You guys did a great job.
Thank you. I appreciate it. No, we really do appreciate it. We try our best to make sure everything goes well. You guys you pay too much money. You travel too far. You spend a lot of your own time, because that's your time.
Yes.
You should have everything that you need when you arrive.
Yes.
Even if you arrive in the wrong city.
Yes. And we arrived where we were supposed to arrive.
Yeah.
Just, a little taken care of.
Yeah, we took care of that.
Loved our accommodations in Cape Town.
Yeah. Now imagine if you was with a company that you was traveling, they was in the States, and the hours difference, they probably sleep. You might have to fend for yourself.
Yeah, you're right. We probably would have. I just want to tell everybody, hey, I am not trying to sell you on the real South Africa.
I'm trying to not sell us.
But I'm telling you, they did an amazing and outstanding job. The homes were amazing. Oh, and the one thing I really want to say, Mark says in almost every video, there is something here for everyone.
Yeah.
The price point, you guys wouldn't believe, is really...
I just can't put it all into words right now.
Yeah, it's tough.
I mean,
but you will.
This is a place to be. As far as I'm concerned, and Kathy, my wife, is concerned, this is the place to be. And right now, we've established everything that we need to do our transfers from the state, and our numbers and our accounts and stuff down here.
Yeah.
So we're ready.
All right, bro.
We're ready.
Damn.
I want to say thank you again to you and Dr. B for making this all possible for me. Because it's been a wonderful journey. And I'm definitely, with my big family in Arizona, going to be spreading the word. So
and they're going to see this video too.
You might need to get a bigger bus.
We got them. We got them. All right, cool. We appreciate your testimony. I know a lot of people are going to see this. And they might identify with you, and they might not be in Arizona, but they're going to see it, and they're going to be like, you know what? Maybe I do need to take a look at this joint. Because I think even if you're on limited income or something like that, because you retired or whatever, you can live very comfortable and well here.
Yes.
Very well.
Yes. I see that. I found that out. I'm feeling that.
Yeah.
And believe me, like you said, outside Arizona, my relatives all over the country.
Yeah.
They see it. They'll be contacting me, and I'll be putting out the word.
Okay, but that's your job now. I'm handing it to you.
Oh yeah. we're gonna take up a whole block.
Yeah. All right, cool, bro. Thank you.
Thank you. Amen.
All right, guys. Mark Blanton, the Real South Africa Travel and Tourism, and guys, we just wrapped up our 6th real estate tour here in Pretoria and Johannesburg. Our people were here in this location, absolutely amazing. And, they said a lot of things in public. Obviously, you're going to see some of the videos. They said a lot of things in private, which we truly appreciated to us, thanking us for exposing them properly to certain situations here in South Africa that exist, that no matter what they would have done, they would have never been able to figure it out for themselves or even know that it existed, to include putting all the mechanisms in place for them to be able to succeed, to include, the first day we do this big event where we have all the professionals come in and talk to them about immigration, insurance, being able to bring money into South Africa properly, and then of course the bond scenario and more. And they always refer back to that and say, you know what, if it wasn't for that first day, because it opened up things. Then of course we took them around to several different locations around the Pretoria and Johannesburg area, which they are like, wow, I didn't even know existed, and this is amazing. So all I can say is, guys, it's we're very proud, and we're happy that we're able to provide this for our people. And it's kind of hard to express, even on this camera, how happy we are and how proud that we are that we organized a company that does exactly these things. And for those that were looking at some point on video or YouTube or Instagram or Facebook, and then finally get a chance to come and view it for themselves, and then to, of course, get an opportunity to be introduced properly to South Africa, it speaks volumes. So again, from our perspective, we are over the top. It's just ended, so we're literally still processing. So you might hear a little bit of more content later on, but currently we're still processing what we just went through with everybody, talking about people's foibles and who they were and people that we met, and because they leave an impact on us as well. They really do. So our intention, stay close, watch our website, therealsouthafrica.com. We're gonna run it back. We're gonna do another tour here in Pretoria and Johannesburg. It's gonna be amazing. I would suggest, if you were thinking about coming on a tour, when it pops up on the website or you're following us on social media, go ahead and get on it, because we only have a certain amount of people that come on these tours, because we just do. It just makes sense. If you were here, you would understand. So when we hit that magic 30, then that's it. So I would say, guys, visit our website, therealsouthafrica.com, see the announcement, and then go ahead and book. And then you can be like these guys that you're going to see in the video. So we'll see you here in sunny South Africa.
As a South African, I can't help but imagine how pissed off the American slaves must have been, stuck in America with those savages, and how desperately they held on to the memory of Africa. Black Americans today are children of really, really strong ancestors for staying strong for so long, their entire DNA hopeful to one day get back home. Now here are those children generations later. The DNA of your ancestors must be vibrating with joy. In African culture, there's a heavy respect for ancestors. The understanding is that they are always with you, and you should acknowledge them. Not worship, acknowledge. They are literally in your blood, your DNA, so everything they were still rides with you. So shout-outs to those stolen from home long ago. Salute to them for pushing through literal hell and still passing down the kindness, strength, intelligence, resilience, dancing, singing, braiding and cooking to the Black Americans of today. My heart often cries for them, and anger builds for those European animals that did all that. But the sweet revenge is us reconnecting and building back to our former glory. The slaves they took were not homeless idiots. They took seamstresses, carpenters, mathematicians, teachers, poets, and spiritual leaders from civilized tribes and clans. Don't let them tell you your ancestors were just slaves. It's a lie to make you think you came from nothing. Home, a tale of discovery with the real South Africa. For years, Marcus and Nia had talked about the trip. It wasn't just a vacation, it was a pilgrimage. They wanted to see the motherland, to feel the rhythm of the drums, and to stand on the soil of their ancestors. But every time they sat down to plan their first trip to South Africa, the logistics felt overwhelming. Safety concerns, transport logistics, and the fear of getting a tourist trap experience paralyzed them. They didn't want a generic bus tour. They wanted authenticity. They wanted luxury. They wanted to feel safe. That's when Nia found the Real South Africa Travel and Tourism, The Decision. It says here they specialize in luxury packages and handle everything from the moment you land. Real people, real experiences, boots on the ground. Marcus was skeptical, but one consultation call changed everything. The team at the Real South Africa didn't just sell them a package. They listened to their anxieties and promised a seamless experience. They booked the signature luxury tour, The Arrival. Touching down at OR Tambo International Airport in Johannesburg, the fatigue of the long flight vanished the moment they cleared customs. The professional airport representative from the media pool holding the welcome sign, with Marcus and Nia approaching with their luggage. The lighting is bright and welcoming, with the Welcome Home branding clearly visible. There, holding a sign with their names, was a representative from the Real South Africa. Professional, warm, and welcoming. "Welcome home," he said, taking their bags. Montage of the sleek SUV transfer and arrival at a 5-star hotel in Sandton. The lighting emphasizes luxury and comfort, with golden hour light reflecting off the hotel's glass facade and panoramic city views. From that moment, Marcus realized he didn't have to worry about a thing. The private transfer was a sleek, air-conditioned SUV. Their hotel in Sandton wasn't just a place to sleep, it was a 5-star sanctuary with panoramic views of the richest square mile in Africa. The experience. The next 10 days were a blur of magic, curated perfectly by the Real South Africa, Johannesburg and Soweto. They didn't just drive past Vilakazi Street, they walked it. Their guide, a local with deep knowledge, introduced them to the history of Nelson Mandela and Desmond Tutu. They ate authentic cuisine at a local restaurant, laughing with locals, feeling the vibrant energy of the township, completely safe and entirely embraced. The luxury safari lodge set up from the media pool, followed by dramatic wildlife footage. A majestic lioness walks close to their vehicle. The lighting transitions from golden savanna light to the warm, intimate lighting of the luxury lodge at night. The safari. Then came the bush. The company had arranged a private game drive at a luxury lodge. Seeing a lioness walk past their vehicle, close enough to hear her breath, brought tears to Nia's eyes. It was raw and majestic, yet they returned to a lodge with high thread count sheets and gourmet dining. Spectacular shots of Table Mountain from the media pool, with Marcus and Nia standing at the summit. The lighting captures the dramatic collision of oceans with golden hour and blue hour tones. Wine country scenes with world-class vineyards complete the sequence. Cape Town. The transition to the Cape was flawless. Standing atop Table Mountain, looking out over the collision of the oceans, Marcus turned to Nia. "I never imagined it would be this beautiful." They visited the winelands, tasted world-class pinotage, and learned about the complex history of the region, the transformation. On their final night, enjoying a sunset dinner overlooking the Atlantic, the couple reflected on the journey. "I was so scared of the unknown," Nia admitted, but the Real South Africa made the unknown feel like home. They realized that the value wasn't just in the hotels or the flights, it was in the peace of mind. They had experienced the soul of the country without the stress of planning it. They came as tourists, but they were leaving as family. As they boarded the plane back to the States, Marcus pulled out his phone. "What are you doing?" Nia asked. "Writing a review," Marcus smiled. "And looking at dates for next year. We have to bring the whole family." Ready to experience the magic for yourself? Don't let the logistics keep you from the journey of a lifetime. Book with the Real South Africa Travel and Tourism today, where luxury meets authenticity. Welcome.
Everybody, this is Mark Blanton, and this is
Dr. Latasha Blanton from the Real South Africa Travel and Tourism.
And we have amazing packages to Johannesburg, Cape Town, and Durban. So we would like to see you guys here. All you have to do is just go to our website, therealsouthafrica.com, and we'll make sure that your trip here is amazing.
See you here in sunny South Africa.
Welcome to the Real South Africa Immersion Experience. This trip or experience is for those that are highly interested in experiencing everyday life and everyday lifestyles available here in South Africa. Others have chosen this program and have decided that it was one of the best decisions they've ever made. Why did they say that? Because they had time to actually enjoy South Africa, enjoy the weather, enjoy the people, enjoy the food. They had time to explore, meaning that they weren't rushed to do anything. They had time to shop at their leisure, eat at their leisure, learn about banking, learn about investments, all while here on their own time. This program is designed for those that are seriously considering the opportunities here in South Africa and understanding that spending time in a country is exactly the way you get to learn it. So to find out more about these immersion experiences, please visit our website, therealsouthafrica.com, and we look forward to having you here in the immersion program in sunny South Africa.
All right, guys, this is Mark Edward Blanton from the Real South Africa. And guess what? Our visa services is back. We're going to be helping you guys with visas because we all know that it can be problematic to get a visa here in the Republic of South Africa. So what we have done, we partnered with a big company that will assist us, and we've checked them out. We recommend that their services are very, very proper. Of course, we go with proper here in the Republic of South Africa, and they can assist you. So if you have questions about, do I qualify for a visa? Then that's when we have our consult. You get a consult with these guys. They will literally go through everything with you. And my expectations is for you to ask all the questions that you need to ask so you will know exactly which way to proceed. So they work in every arena of immigrations. So it would definitely help us who are looking to migrate to the Republic of South Africa. And all I can say is first, come on a trip, of course. And once you come on a trip, then you will be motivated to do all the work that needs to happen for you guys to come to South Africa properly. So all I can say is this is a great team. This is a great situation. All I can say is, again, reach out to us at outreach@therealsouthafrica.com. We will respond to you, and then you'll get an email, and then the process has began. Okay, so we will see you guys here properly in sunny South Africa.
Thank you so much for spending time with us today. If you like what you saw, please subscribe and don't forget to hit the notifications button so you don't miss out on all things The Real South Africa.
All right, guys, we had David and Dee on our real estate tour, and they stayed a little longer to wrap up some other business because they are having full plans on moving to South Africa. They've been on their journey for a long time, so they're going to tell you about it. And we want you to listen, so check it out.
I don't know. I don't even know where to start. I just know that they are leftovers from the real estate tour. They should have been gone, but they're still here for some odd reason. I don't know what's happening. What you got, Tasha?
Listen, they're not leftovers.
Yeah, they are.
They are regular, repeat offenders. So in essence, they are home away from home. Is what I'm going to say. They are. They've made a.
So let's don't say they. Let them introduce themselves. Who are you guys?
Yeah.
Hi, I'm David Ruffin. No. See, some of y'all know what that line is from. But anyway, my first name is David McLeod, and this is my better half.
D. McLeod.
And we're from Virginia. We live in Virginia right now.
Yeah. So tell them, why y'all come on the tour?
Well,
now, because keep in mind, there's a lot of people say, I don't need all that. I just need, they want to dumb it all the way down. And you guys have been here before.
This is our 6th time.
Yeah.
Since December 2022. We came on the first tour with the Real South Africa in December 2022. And the reason why we came here this time, because the Real South Africa, Dr. Latasha Blanton and Mark Blanton, they offered a real estate tour. And they would showcase properties in between Pretoria and Johannesburg. And the thing about it, if you're ever thinking about moving into another country, you just can't get up and move. We roll one way in the States, but South Africa rolls different. So in the future, sometime in the future, we do want to make a move over here, and we want to be well informed, because information and knowledge is power, as we used to say back in the day. And when they drop in science, you gotta know what's being said. So they had the tour set up very well. They had immigrations there. They had Better Bond, which is a popular lending institution here. Because as an expat, if you ever think about moving to South Africa, as someone that's not born and raised here, the banks will only finance up to 50% of the loan. So then you have to come up with the other 50%. And then they also had real estate agents or realtors for the different properties. So we looked at properties from that Sunday up until Thursday of that week. So that was, I think that's probably 5 days of looking at properties.
Yeah, 5 days.
5 days. So there's a lot of moving pieces, and if you're ever making that jump, you want to make sure that you're doing it the right way. Because my wife and I have seen it on YouTube where people haven't done it the right way, and we've seen a couple or heard of a couple of horror stories. You don't want that, because hey, you work hard for your money.
Yeah.
Like Donna Summer said, she worked hard for the money. You work hard for your money, and you don't want your money messing up on you because you didn't get the right information. With the Real South Africa, they're gonna do it the proper way.
So, first of all, let me put a little bit of clarification. As far as the 50%, keep in mind they don't know you. You don't live here. You don't work here. You don't have a credit profile here. Your credit in the States means absolutely nothing here. And even with all that, they don't even know you, and they're willing to go half the way. So I think that's a good thing. So that's something that you need to really think about when you're looking at moving. And then of course, like David said, hey, a lot of people are finding South Africa, and I guess I got to start admitting it, because I be doing so many other things. People think all I'm thinking about is what people think that I'm thinking about. Most time I'm like, I'm not even thinking about that. I'm somewhere else doing something else. And with that being said, we don't really think about, like the impact of what we're doing or how we're doing it. We just know that, when we're having these conversations, like especially on the real estate tour, it wasn't me just standing up front giving everybody information.
Yeah.
It was none of that. It wasn't like, oh, let me tell you. No, I was like, let me introduce y'all guys to the team over at wherever. Yeah. And then now I had to organize all of them, and their parent companies together so they can support what we're doing. And then I put them in front of these guys, and I think they're pretty smart. And everybody that comes on the tour now, everybody's pretty intelligent for the most part. So all they need is just to be able to touch the person that says, how am I going to secure that loan, or how am I going to do this, or how am I going to do that? And I'm somewhere else. I'm probably not even in the room. Yeah. So it works. Would you say?
Yeah.
It does.
And one more thing I wanted to add too, like you may not want to move over here, but another thing that I liked about the real estate tour is there's a lot of, you can buy investment properties. Yeah. You can buy properties, and I'll allow Mark to explain that process. So you can buy a property and be making money off of that property while you're in the States. We know one couple, they had the money to purchase a home, but the husband, it's three years before he retires. So they bought some investment property at a nice location, and Mark can elaborate more on that. There's money to be made.
Yeah, there's definitely money to be.
Go ahead, Tasha. Tell him, Tasha. Tell him, Tasha.
The couple that you're talking about, their plan essentially is to, rather than buy a home when they're not ready to move, is to get 2 investment properties, which would probably cost them about what one home would cost, and let those properties make money for them so that they can actually increase their portfolio. So when it's time for them to move over here, they can still make money and they can still probably buy a house cash.
Yeah.
I mean, how are you losing?
You're not.
I mean, how are you losing? I mean,
yeah.
But a lot of people came to those decisions, and I think what Mark is going to finish saying is that we put you in position so you can see what all the options are. I'm never going to tell anybody what to do, but I will put you in front of people that will help you make a decision, and that's pretty much what it is we prefer to do. It just makes more sense to show you than sit up here and wag my finger and tell you what to do. I think a lot of the people, including yourselves, once you saw what the possibilities were, then you started thinking, and I know you. Y'all was having side conversations. Y'all was like, okay, so with that, what I heard was, what I think we can probably do is,
Exactly.
Because at one point, we were on one side, we were thinking about just maybe purchasing a piece of property just to make the money on the side. Then we thought about we could just go on and start making payments on the property for us while we wait and retire from the government or retire from whatever job we have. Then we said, well, why would we do that? So let's just go on and just purchase a house, and so we had these conversations off and on, and we just finally decided to just purchase a house, or the property, and so we came to a conclusion, even though we had heated, not necessarily heated, lukewarm fellowship.
Are you talking about intense fellowship with love on top?
Exactly. And so we came up with a solution, collaboration, and we just decided to what made sense to the both of us. With purchasing a home. So we decided on a couple of things, and I think we're both satisfied with that one choice. And we'll see what happens.
Well, it only takes one decision anyway. So once you've done that one, then you just move on to the next one. So it seems like you guys have made a lot of decisions in the last week or so since you've been here. Like additional week or so.
Yeah. But it's funny. This is you guys' story. All of you guys are in the same room with the same people. And, so like I had a person from, I guess, watch one of the videos that I made, and they're like, just somebody sent a message to me or called me, or they did something, I don't know. And they were like, well, because, I didn't serve in the military and I didn't spend all that time in the military. We only did 30 years as a United Auto worker, So again, there are all types in that room.
Yes.
And people are coming with different, I got the same information, and people are they're having their own little private conversations.
Right.
Coming up with different solutions.
Right.
But without the information, it's just conjecture. You're just talking.
Right.
Exactly. Yeah. So we haven't purchased yet, but we are leaning towards in the future.
In the future.
Yeah.
And the future is coming. And the future's coming.
Very near future.
I'm just kidding. I know it's nearer than you guys want to admit to yourselves, but it's probably quite there.
Let me switch gears. Let me ask y'all about Pretoria. Because this was, I know you guys, you said you've been here 6 times and mostly in Johannesburg.
Johannesburg, yes.
Okay, so this was Pretoria. I know you told me that you liked Johannesburg better.
Right.
But what did you think about Pretoria? And especially where we stayed.
Yeah.
Where we had everybody.
To me, Pretoria, well, number one, that's the capital, so there's a lot of things that's happening there. And I think Pretoria, that's the nucleus of South Africa. It's more, to me, it seems like more business, more corporate feel. It's not, whereas Joburg or Johannesburg is more, is the right word, urban? Urban. But It was nice. I mean, it was nice. We went to that Capital Menland Mall. Menland Mall.
Yeah.
I'm telling y'all, this is just me, and I've been to different malls in the States, but it seems like to me, I could be wrong, the malls over here in South Africa are a lot larger than the average malls in the States. Would that be a fair statement to make?
That's a very fair statement.
I can't remember the last time I went to a mall in the U.S., so I'm going to say yes.
Yeah. I mean, in all the stores that we have in the States, they have that and more. I mean, I got this pullover. What is it? Old school.
Yeah.
So I didn't know that when I got it because I'm not a name. I just wanted. I saw it. It looked nice. And then Dr. Latasha she was like, you got an old school pullover. I was like, wow. I didn't know. I just liked it.
And we got a nice one. It was the spring box one. It's really nice.
Yeah, it's nice. It is. I've been hesitating. I'm like, that's a lot of money.
It is a lot of money.
But eventually I get one. I'm a Springboks fan. But overall, I think the location that we had, I gave everybody access to a lot of stuff, and there are gonna be people who want to go all the way out to Menland Mall, which wasn't that far.
2 blocks.
Yeah, 2 blocks away, 3 blocks at the most.
Yeah.
And then those that are like, I just want to stay in the hotel because I'm people had that fear. I don't know why, but they can have it. But eventually they do step out. Now they're across over. They over at La Parada eating, and then now they're over there at Salsa eating and doing these things. So so I think the hotel would, if you guys come on the next tour that we're going to have, that's where those guys are going to be staying there as well.
Yeah.
And I think it's a good look.
It is. Can I tell them about all the amenities?
One second.
Go ahead.
For me, I like Pretoria. And the reason why I like Pretoria is because I worked in academia for some years. It reminds me of academia. If you go to I want to say UCLA. Yeah. It reminds, or even not Santa Monica, but San Antonio, or Austin University. It reminds me of those cities, where it has universities. There's lots of schools right there.
Yeah, absolutely.
So that's what it reminds me of. And so if you're used to that kind of environment, I think they'll enjoy it. Yeah. So that's what it reminds me of. So I think you'll enjoy it if you like the type of vibe. Yeah.
One of the things I want to say to our brothers and sisters in the States is they call them real estate estates, right? They don't say subdivisions, they say estates out here.
Yeah.
So estates means subdivisions. We went to one of the subdivisions. I'll just say that for estates. We went to. It's called Midstream, and the homes out there were beautiful. The homes that we saw have pools. Most of the homes have pools in them. They have big balconies, open layout, and the homes were maybe $300,000, $400,000, and those homes easily could be $1-2 million in the States.
In the States. So depending on where you are, but I know Northern Virginia.
Yeah, and so we're not even going to talk about LA or New York or big cities, but this estate had medical clinic on it. It has a K-12 school on it. It has a car wash, gas station, shopping centers. The hospital is going to be built, right? I mean, you have all this. It has security all over. So if you have a nice home, 4 bedrooms, 5 bedrooms, or 3 bedrooms, and the same amount of bathrooms, and you have what we call a loft upstairs, but they call it the pajama lounge.
Yeah, pajama lounge.
Pajama lounge. All of that for only $300,000, $400,000. Some were $500,000. So let me just put it in perspective. You live in LA, because I lived in LA for 14 years. If you have a home, you have equity in your home. Your home, we left LA in 2014. So back then, a decent home in around Torrance, we're not gonna talk about Inglewood, but Torrance, and nothing against Inglewood, because
he's talking bad about Inglewood.
I'm not talking about Inglewood. I don't care if they say the Inglewood up to no good. Hey, I used to hang out in Inglewood.
Y'all get 'em.
So if Roscoe's Chicken. But anyways, this is say Torrance, and we left in 2014. Mediocre or kind of decent home was like $700,000. You got $700,000, you had something. But if you talk about moving to what's that area where the homes were $1 million? That was next to not Ladera. I'm talking about close to San Pedro, the Fort MacArthur. The Ricks area. Anyways, the homes were like 1.2 million, 2 million up. Those homes cannot even hold a candlestick to what we saw last week and the week before last on the Real South Africa tour. I'm talking about you're only paying $500 or $400,000 or $300,000 with all those amenities and security 24/7.
Rolling Hills.
And you can't even
Rolling Hills.
you can't even compare it to that. So that I'm just saying that to put it in perspective. Other properties had golf estates on it, golf 18 par golf holes, clubhouses.
Yeah.
So when they have the next, I say that to say this, and I took a little bit longer than I should have. When they have the next real estate tour, if you're thinking about buying property, investing in property, or relocating over here, you got to come out.
Yeah.
You will be blown away, and that's all I'm gonna say.
All right.
And even if you want to rent, because in those same locations you can rent. And I'm sure you guys realize it, because this is the first time y'all guys done a real estate tour with us, that gaining access to, first of all, those people that y'all had a chance to talk to, and then gaining access to these properties, and then these estates first of all, and then people allowing us to come to their house and have 30-something people walk around inside their house. That's a big ask. It really is, but we tend to make it happen.
No, we definitely
we just tend to make it happen. And then because I'll just tell you exactly how it generally works. So like, we put Pretoria on for the first time. So the Pretoria real estate group, basically, when people come, they want to know what do they want to buy, what they want to see, what's the price point. They don't want to spend a whole bunch of time seeing various houses. If you tell them what they want, they will source it. And that's basically what they're going to do. They're going to take you there, and then that's pretty much it. They're not going to spend a lot of time. But if you notice, our people, like even when we did the day in Pretoria, where y'all went to, where y'all saw the residencies, we were that day we was all over the city. Remember we were going around robbing?
Yeah.
They had agents there at every location ready to receive you guys.
Sure did.
And that took a little bit of effort to get that to happen. So to be able to, how can I say it, get off a plane because you want to come to South Africa, you might have went on Property 24 and saw something. You just don't get carte blanche access. It just doesn't happen. And then that's what we find that a lot of people get upset because they like, oh, I came here and they wouldn't allow me in.
You saw how much trouble it is.
Yeah.
Well, I won't call it trouble, but you see what it takes to get inside secure estates.
Yes.
And I think one of the things that I want to mention about the secure estates is that people are like, all the walls is higher. Do you have to live in a secure estate? Does it mean it's crime everywhere? No, these people, if you could live in a secure state where you are right now, you would choose to be someplace where you have access to security.
I know.
You would choose that.
Yes.
But now all of a sudden you see these people over here in South Africa doing it, and now it must be crime. No, they want to live in a secure state with amenities. It comes behind the wall. It comes with biometrics. It comes with you can't rock up at nobody's house.
Anytime.
Can't come up like bro man, fifth floor.
Yeah.
You can't rock up at nobody's house. And I think, that's one of the things that people can sometimes take for granted. That you can run to your neighbor's house and knock on the door. But here, you can't just stop by somebody's house unless you live in the estate.
Yeah,
exactly.
And they can't even call you when they get to the gate. But where we live, if you don't get permission before you show up, they're not calling you from that gate. They're gonna be like, you need to whoever you're trying to go see, you need to contact them right now and get permission to enter this estate. People are like, oh my God, that's so painful. But we've had people get access to the estate and show up at our house.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? They didn't get access through us, but once they got in the estate,
they
ran up
wandered
and
around.
And
Because one day, and I said, I'm on a game drive most of the time. I don't know why I'm even sitting here. No, for real, I like going to game drive. I like being out in the bush. This is what I like.
Right.
I didn't always like this, but then when I started spending more time and started understanding, oh, this is what this is.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was just
looking at animals.
No, not even close. It's a true vibe. I'm out there and I get a phone call. We bouncing up and down, getting an African massage, that's what they call it. Get an African massage. And my phone rang, and it's the guy across the street. I know him, Lavuyu. And Lavuyu. And he called me and said, hey man, there's this guy at your house and he says he knows you and this, that, and that. He said, well, I'm gonna go chat with him.
right, to see what's going on. And then he was some American who was like wanting to speak to me, so he put him on the phone.
Yeah.
And I'm way up in North. We're in the Northwest.
We were in Proper Kruger.
Were we? We were something. I don't know where we were.
Yeah.
And he's like, "Hey, I'm like, what's happening?"
Yeah.
You know. But at the end of the day, guys, you know, for what they have been able to achieve, they've done it the right way, and they don't realize that other things are going to open up for them as they continue to, you know, on their journey. And so when I talk to people, when I finally do talk to people, I just tell them, I say, it's a journey, guys. There's no, you know, hey, let me get this number, let me get this like this, let me get this so I can go do it myself. Because 10 times out of 10, they're not the people that you want to talk to are not going to talk to you.
Right.
Because you're not a serious individual as far as they're concerned, and they are proper people.
Right.
And they don't just, you know, like for example, I think we had a person who got upset because they couldn't get into the car with the agent. Well, you normally you have your own vehicle.
Yeah.
The agent has their vehicle, and you follow them to the, you know. Then we've had people who come and they like, oh, the agent was mean. They didn't let me get in the car. They didn't. I said, this ain't the States. this is just not the States. So there's these little things that happen along the way. But at the end of the day, there is a process of how things are supposed to work and whatnot. And so, I mean, even this tour here, you guys came a little bit closer to you on your journey than you were before you landed.
Definitely. The information that we were exposed to and everything, you gotta do it the right way. You gotta do it the right way.
So let's go back and retract and redo stuff. I don't have time for that.
Yeah. But how do you feel overall, like since you've been, you know, coming this long? Because I mean, now you've been coming for 4 years.
Yeah. We've been driving. This is last year when we came in October. We were driving, and we're driving this time. And I know a lot about that. For Americans, you know, that might be an intimidating thing because you're driving on the opposite side of the road and the steering wheel is on the opposite side.
opposite side.
And then for me, like, you know, even this time when we first got here, you know, when I was making that left turn, my wife would be like, stay in your lane, stay in your lane.
There you go.
Because, you know, a couple of times I veered over and I heard her, but, you know, we still here, you know, by the grace of God. We're still here, but, you know, if you're thinking about coming, come, you know. You only live once. And even if you just want to visit to see what it's all about, you may not. I mean, the Real South Africa, they have trip packages for 6, 10, and 13 days.
Yeah, I'm telling you, that's where it's at.
Yeah, that's how we came the first time. We came over here for 13 days, and we loved it. We loved it. My wife, when we got ready to leave, go back to OR Tambo Airport, fly back to the States, she cried on the way to the airport.
Did you?
She literally cried. She didn't want to go home.
Yeah.
So you
don't feel bad. There's a lot of them that do it.
I know I cried my first time.
I'm getting ready to
look, he said grown men.
No, I've done it. This was back in 2010. But I couldn't believe I was leaving. I'm like, all of it don't happen to me so fast, and then this whole African experience was just like boom, put on me. And I'm the same guy I don't flew into every pretty much major country on the planet.
Yeah.
And I fly in and I leave. I don't think much of it. I'm going back home, you know, whatever. Yeah. And I probably got to go to work the next day when I get back. No problem. But when I left here, it was painful. It was painful. Yeah. And I sat back there in the back of the plane because we had, we use military planes to fly this for the Secret Service.
Right.
And everybody's up front, and I have a seat up front because I'm part of the deal. But I stayed back there a little longer.
That's right. Hey, you're like,
I said, this don't make no sense.
Yeah, it does something to you. You know, I just want to say this too to people watching. You know, before we ever came over, we heard stories from celebrities and even people that weren't celebrities that when they come over here and, you know, the experience. And I'll just say this, and I said this on our first video. The first night we came over here through the Real South Africa, I think they interviewed us the first night or the second night. Can't remember. But before they even came, my wife and I were sitting downstairs at the hotel eating. And I'm looking at her, and she's looking at me. I said, you feel that? She said, yeah, I feel it. And it was just such a feeling of peace. I can't even really understand it, but if you come over here, you'd be like, David said it, and now I know what he's talking about. You just need to come. I mean, it was like, go ahead, I'll let you explain.
Calmness.
Yeah.
Except for that noise.
Yeah.
It was like, I mean, you just know, just some peace.
Felt like we were at home, and this was our first time being here.
You know, it's funny. People ask me that question when I'm having conversations on the phone. They're like, "You always say it feels like fill in the blank. Feels like home. Feels like peace." And I say to them, those are the only words I have. My vocabulary is limited in being able to actually express what I feel or what I felt, because I use words like it's like a weight was lifted off my shoulders. I felt light.
Yes.
You know, like all those. But those are the only words I have. But I really don't have the vocabulary to express how I actually feel. And the exact opposite is when I do have to go back. Oh, I haven't been back in 3 years, but when I've had to go back, the word I know for sure that expresses how I feel, just knowing I have to go, is angst.
It's definitely anxiety for sure.
Yes, it's angst, and it's like, and because it's heavier than anxiety, it's way heavier.
Yeah,
than
well,
anxiety.
at least.
Yeah, you can have anxiety. I have.
No, it's at least anxiety. Because matter of fact, when the last time we went back in 3 years ago, whatever year it was, I blanked it out. We actually, no, for real, we literally stayed in. That was
Fredericksburg.
We stayed in Fredericksburg at what's that, Central Park.
Central Park.
Yeah. And they got these real brand new apartments that you can. So we leased an apartment. We just stayed there, and she'll tell you, we went and did what we needed to do, but when we done, I went right back to that apartment, and I was like, I'm not going to get involved in nothing because I don't need anything to stop me from leaving when it's time to leave.
2 things every day.
Yeah, Chick-fil-A.
Went to Chick-fil-A and spent $30 on sausage biscuits and chicken biscuits because how are you spending $30 on breakfast? How are you spending $30 on breakfast, right? And then we would come back, park the car, and then walk to Wegmans across the street.
Yeah, because I didn't want no
grab
problem.
some food from there, like ready-made sushi, and walk back. And that was our two things for the day. That was it. But we spent like $100 a day just eating.
Yeah.
Just eating. I was like, how do people afford to feed themselves here? Because Chick-fil-A, it was $30 for breakfast.
Yeah.
It's more than $30 for breakfast. Oh yeah. Well,
And I'm glad you said that because when you come over, you're going to be blown away by how cheap it is to go to a very upscale restaurant with good food that doesn't have all these chemicals in it. That's not processed. You'll be able to eat it, and then you'll feel you'll feel good after you get finished eating it. And then when you get the bill, like if the four of us, I think the first time we got here, the four of us went out and we all ate good. And that bill was, and it was a nice restaurant. That bill was probably only $120 in the US dollars, if I can remember that. Good food.
I'm talking about 2 drinks apiece and desserts. And I'm going to drink my drinks.
You know we're going to get a dessert. So.
Yeah. So, I mean, that's the way it is over here. It's your money goes a lot farther. What's the rand now? Like 16, 17?
Yeah, 16.
16 rand to a
But
dollar.
you know what's funny? Because just like on the real estate tour, everybody came in, and I told everybody day one, I said, listen, I know you're going to want to eat all the food because it's going to taste so damn good, and you're going to want to eat all the food, but please don't eat all the food. And see, you guys don't realize that we get a lot of people, hey Mark, or hey Tasha, hey, like as they're walking by. Man, I ate too much last night. Oh my God, it was amazing.
And they did that.
Yes. Everybody talks to us on the fly.
And here's why they eat too much. Because
But I told
because once you eat one meal, you're full. You're satiated. You don't like you overeat. You don't feel heavy.
Right.
So what do? You're like, I'm gonna eat a little bit more.
Mm-hmm.
Then they eat to the point where they're almost like, I should have had 4 full meals today.
Yeah.
Or
the one where you're sitting there, you're eating your food, and you see the other food comes out.
Yeah. And you're like,
and the presentation is insane.
Yeah.
And you're like, you know what? I'm gonna do that.
It is.
Yes, and you get it back to go. Ain't nothing wrong with a takeaway.
So when y'all see those videos of the Blands eating, that's not AI. That's the real deal. The food tastes as good as it looks.
Yeah.
So come on over here and you'll see and taste for yourself.
What he's sneakily trying to say is we eat over here.
Yes, we do. And get a takeaway piece of cake every evening.
I mean, come on now.
Every evening.
And the cake.
Oh shoot.
Every evening. You know the cakes are good.
Let me tell you something about the cake. We got some cake at the hotel one night. I got some cake for her. That cake was so good she started calling me Ike.
You know you're wrong for that one.
I'm just joking, but the cake was good. That's the point that I'm trying to make.
Yeah.
No, that's one of the things that, you know, we've been trying to cut back on our sweets, but we, and I say we because if there's a good sweet to be had, I'm gonna be like, David would like this. I took him to, there's this cute little place in Hazelwood. There's one in Rosebank called the Pantry.
Oh, yeah, that's
you never even told me how the lemon tart was.
I told you it was good.
Okay.
Yeah, it was
Okay.
good. You'll like it.
Yeah, the pantry's insane.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's insane.
It was so cute, right?
It's a little bit better
so
than a
trendy.
Wawa. Let's just say that.
Oh, it is.
Yeah,
is.
yeah,
And I found the Reese's peanut butter cup.
Yeah.
There. American.
Everything's there.
Yeah, they got a lot of stuff there.
Yeah.
A lot of good stuff there.
So let me ask you this. So now y'all was on the tour because some people be like, well, I don't know these people. Right? And so we got y'all guys in the room. Y'all might not realize, but y'all wasn't really talking there. Everybody wasn't really kind of conversing. Everybody had their person with them and they were talking. And then we did the reception. You know, and I think the reception, we like to do that because once was it?
Yeah, the mixer. You guys did that the second. Was it the first night or the second night?
The second
night.
Second night.
Yeah, after the conference.
Yeah.
Tagging along with what Mark just said, there's about 30 people.
Yeah.
30 people. So, of course, when you step into the room, you don't really know anyone at the when you get being briefed by the different entities that make up the real estate tour, but. Third night in, everybody was just. Second night in, everybody was chilling. It's like we formed relationships with people that we didn't know, and taking group pictures and just we met new friends. And I mean that's what's going to happen when you come on a real estate tour. You guys are doing one in November, right? October. Yeah, same one.
Lifelong friends.
Yeah.
So yeah, it was good. It was good.
You guys were doing the most. I saw little things in the chat. We meeting downstairs. We going to the casino. We coming to the casino.
A lot of people, different people went to the casino. Different people went to malls.
Yeah.
Different things.
Lots of shopping.
And it's so funny because we could. I mean, just full disclosure. I mean, we can make it cheap, i.e., that we can just basically charge the same price and just don't do a reception. But I'm like, no, exactly. I'm like, no. And when we was on the rooftop.
Yeah,
exactly.
We had the best views.
Tell me about the food that night.
Let me tell you something.
Look at her face.
Now,
let me tell you something.
I could have just gave you finger food, but I was like, no, that's not how we rock over here. But these Americans coming in. Go for it.
I never had a fish taco like that in my life.
Tell me it was so good. Oh my
It was good. The appetizers that were coming around and the service just coming back and forth. Because sometimes you might be greedy like me. You were like Mark gonna eat the last one. But if they got down to the last one, then the service coming with another plate. So it was like enough food for everybody. It was like. I'm telling you, it was good. It was good.
It was delicious.
Yeah.
Yes. And I don't even eat a lot, but I had a lot of those fish tacos. I think I had about 6 maybe.
You didn't have 6.
But if you ate that many fish tacos, then you didn't eat any ribs or chicken.
Yeah, I did.
What was that?
I had about
Something was there too.
3 or 4 of those.
We had ribs, chicken.
Yeah.
The beef ribs.
Yeah, the beef ribs.
My God.
I never had beef ribs like that.
Aren't they
Never.
good?
Oh,
Never had
Off
beef
the
ribs like
bone.
Off the bone. I've never seen them that small.
So good.
And they had
a good cow. A good cow did that.
Yeah.
It was a good cow.
That was a good cow.
Yeah. But Tasha picked that meal. I mean, picked that.
I picked the menu.
Yeah, picked the menu.
And I picked the menu. And I chose beef ribs because everybody eats pork.
Yeah, I don't. So that was good. Yeah.
So I chose beef ribs because I think more people don't eat pork than beef. So So I chose beef ribs, and it was so funny. People were leaving, so all those ribs just sat there.
Well,
They did.
Well, actually, we took some back to the room. I think I ate some for like 2
We ate
days.
some for like 2 days. But
Yeah.
for the most part, we still had enough left over.
Yeah.
And I meant to bring you some cake.
Yeah.
That a red velvet cake that I had made.
She forgot about
I did.
the red
Oh,
velvet cake.
I would say you made it. You know I ain't made no cake.
But anyway,
All these good cake makers around here
get
ain't
back to
making
the
no
to the people.
I'm sorry, the people.
Let me get back to the people. The
Okay.
people
We'll
were
talk about food.
stellar.
Sorry about
I think
that.
this was a really good group.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I don't want to say the other groups were bad at all because I'm not going to say that. But these, I think, because I don't know, it was just I don't know, everybody just clicked.
Yeah, we did.
It was amazing. I was like, so we sit back and we just kind of like look. No, we could just see,
No, but
what's
everybody
happening.
was like vibing and getting
Sure was.
along, and
Yeah.
there was
Yeah.
like so much like-mindedness in the room. It's so good to see that.
Yeah.
A lot of people were on the same trajectory. They
Yeah.
had similar backgrounds. They knew where they were going. It was nice.
Yeah, and what I like about it, like Natasha said, everybody, you didn't have any hateration going on. You know,
I didn't
people,
feel none of that.
everybody
Yeah.
is here with purpose. We came on purpose with purpose in mind, and everybody has their different way or their timeline, but we're all trying to get to the same finish line and supporting one another and cheering some other people on. Because there's some people I know of within our group chat. There's like several couples. One bought a property, one bought a home in midstream, that estate that I was telling you guys about. Another one bought 2 properties, and then there may be some other people. So some people, before they even left, they bought properties, and in the chat, we're all cheering them on, like, oh wow, congratulations.
Yeah.
None of this like, why they get theirs before we got ours? And we still trying to work on ours. None of that. That's what I love.
Yeah.
And then the 98-year-old.
Yeah.
My new friend.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was special. He was so special. He was super special. When I realized he was 98, I was like,
Let me tell you when this girl found out when he was 98. We were getting ready to go into one of the estates to check on some of the people, and somehow I don't know why, but she ended up pulling, because we have everybody's information. I don't know if you know. If you come out to, we're gonna have your information.
Yeah.
So she pulls it up because we need to do stuff. We need
And I'm doing
information.
math.
So she's like, he was born in 1927.
1927.
She said 1927. Wait a minute.
I was like, hold up.
So he'll be 99.
Exactly. Exactly.
Wow.
Well, you let him tell it. I'm gonna be 100. I said, you might as well go in there. I'm gonna go ahead and let you have that.
Yeah, you got it.
You can claim it. I'm not gonna take that.
Yeah, but it was crazy. So it was, like I said, our real estate tours do very well, bringing people together, and believe it or not, like the WhatsApp group that y'all guys were in, there's like 6 other WhatsApp groups that are still open, and they're still talking.
Oh my
That's
God.
good.
Yeah,
that's good.
And so we got a guy. Yeah, we got a guy from the 2023 tour sent me a message. Hey, now keep in mind, you guys are trying to start now with your visa situation, right?
Right.
Well, because he came on the tour, he know he could reach out to us. So now he's going to be starting his stuff. He came on the tour 3 years ago.
Good.
So we got people from the first tour
That just bought a house.
Awesome.
in Blue Valley.
In Blue Valley, yeah.
So it's a lot of that happening. It's a lot of that happening. So everybody don't have to be on like, I got to do it now. Yeah. So what you want to do, you want to hedge your bet. The best way to hedge your bet is to use the time that you got in front of you that's free to start doing your journey. Start your journey. Start your journey. Like the gentleman who just bought a house, who came on the first real estate tour. He came. We helped him with his visa, got everything squared away. He came through. Then he rented a place for an extended period of time in Santa until he got his feet up under him.
Yeah.
And then he just decided,
I'm ready to buy a house.
I'm ready to buy a house.
Wow.
But guess what? He had a team that we gave him 4 years ago. He just used that same team, and all he had to do was say, I came with the rest of Africa. And they're like, oh, okay, what can we do? Okay, that's what needs to happen, because that's what I expect. And they know it. They better do right by our people, because nobody's looking out for us. Because you got to keep in mind, and I probably shouldn't say this, but the Americans that come here in numbers, we are that small.
That's true.
It's too small for them to change anything. Everything is geared towards the Europeans and the Asians that come here. But again, I can't complain, because those Asians and those Europeans put in those years and years and years and years of coming here. So people are used to them coming here, and they used to making sure their needs are met in regards to whatever they're trying to do.
Right.
We just showing up yesterday, and we think we should go to the front of the line. And I think we should. So when I'm here and I'm operating and we're doing what we got to do, I make sure that the people that I bring on board, if I got somebody who I feel is not going to serve our best interest, for example, some I'm just using real estate, but it could be something on our private tours. If I feel this person's not going to act right, i.e., hey, the price is I'm making a number, 7 million rand, and then they see you coming in with your
American dollars,
and beautiful accent, and then they say, hey, let's make it 7.5 on the sly. You wouldn't know. You don't know anything. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you don't know. My point is, I make sure if
if I feel that's going to happen, I make sure that those people are nowhere near you guys.
Appreciate
And
that.
that's why when you go in, everything always just seems to feel above board because I've vetted these people. And when I put out we're doing a real estate tour, my email, wherever my phone is, always over there. It blows up. Everybody want to engage y'all, and I'm like, I don't know who you got. I know. The people that I talk to are people that I was talking to for years.
Right.
I know their families. I know this. It's all good.
It's all together.
It's all good.
Thank you.
So that's what you ultimately are buying into, and they're going to look out for you guys now and in the future. That's just the way it goes.
Awesome.
Yep.
But to add to that, they
you adding?
trust. Yes, I'm adding.
Holy crap.
So it
I
works.
said it all.
It works twofold. They work hard to gain our trust,
Oh
right?
yeah, you got to do some
We work
things.
hard to gain your trust.
Right.
I need everybody to be on the same page because I'm not going to mess up this relationship, nor am I going to mess up this one. So I need everybody to be on the same page because I've spent too much time building those relationships, building that trust. So they know that if I've got your trust, that they need to make sure they keep mine by doing right by you. So that's just kind of how everybody works, and it's been working. And people, if they say that they're with us, that they've come through us,
Yeah, they're gonna. If you say it, they're gonna call us. They always send a text, or they'll send a message.
Yeah.
Hey, do you know so and so, so and so?
They always verify.
That's
They always
good.
verify.
Yeah.
I mean, even down to people that have tried to use our names to get hotel rooms. They'll be like, they'll be like, hey, is this person with you? Is this person with you? Or try to get restaurants, get meals at restaurants. Is this person with you? Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, but they call us, so they know. Because I have a real relationship with these people.
Yeah.
So no, it's all good. I love it.
Yeah.
I love the trust. I can imagine one person, but I love the trust.
Yeah, but again, and then from my perspective, I don't deal with like Brenda over at Brenda.
Betterbond?
Yeah, the one that did it. That did the capital thing. That was doing that right. She wasn't even supposed to be there. They had her doing something else, and I said no. Brenda is tight. She knows what she's doing. And then I just 2, 3, or 4 levels above, and then it comes down, and Brenda was standing there, and she
sure was.
And she sold some properties to some people and took care of them.
Yeah,
that's just how it works. It has to be the way that it needs to be. And I'm not bragging; it sounds like it, but I'm here every day. I'll be here tomorrow and every other day after this, making sure that when our people come through the gate, all y'all guys are wide-eyed and bushy-tailed, and y'all like, man, okay, what can I do? What can I do? And I spend half the morning trying to debunk. I know you heard. Y'all.
yeah, good.
In the morning, I'll be like, I know y'all heard this, I know y'all heard that.
Right.
And I know what I heard. And then somebody got the nerve to ask me, after I finished saying it, hey, Mark, I got a question. Well, I heard.
I remember that. I was like, did he just say that?
I heard that more in the beginning.
That was fun.
I mean, I wasn't mad. It was just funny. I was like, I know they just said that. I'm going to bring in the people that you're going to talk to. But it's good times. But I think, lastly, and I'm going to start saying it more, that we had a gentleman that came in that was, we got a group here now. They're like 10.
It's 10 of them.
And we flew them Cape Town.
Johannesburg, Cape Town. Now they're in Zimbabwe.
They're in Zimbabwe.
Awesome.
Man, I got teams everywhere.
Whoa.
Handling things. So, like for example, the Zimbabwe situation. I don't just say, oh, we can just do Zimbabwe and then just haphazardly.
Yeah.
We jump on planes. Yeah. We go there.
Check it out.
We check everything out. And if it's what it needs to be, I will be like, okay, this is what it's going to be. Now there's some established stuff there, but when you go there, it's not what it needs to be.
Yeah.
It's just not. So that's kind of how we operate. And then we got people who feel the same way we feel about our travelers, and so they make sure that they're good. But we have people all the time. But we had this the gentleman that came here. He was 81.
Wow.
Just before y'all guys showed up.
Just a couple days before.
Yeah, just a couple days, yeah. So it was just before they showed up.
Okay, sorry, I was being too technical.
Right. Yeah, too technical. But anyway, he came, and he only came for 6 days. His family sent him forward. He came, and he had an amazing tour and whatnot. And what I always keep thinking about, and I don't know why, because maybe it's just where I am, but we're still old. We're not there yet.
Right.
But
right.
you've seen some people that was on the tour that was in their 70s and whatnot, still vibrant, still doing their thing. But I always think about these older gentlemen who put in, you know, for us during the civil rights movement and all this good stuff.
Right.
And nobody's looking out for them. All these retired people that's in the States and coming here, even the tour, that's going to do a lot for you. But if they happen to move here, I mean, their places are very inexpensive that they can get involved in. Like we went over to Stain City and that whole gym, the whole retirement center.
Yes. We ain't old enough.
Yeah, but we're not old enough. You got to be 60.
Right.
But that right there is incredible. That's incredible.
It is.
It was nice, right?
For the price point.
Yeah, it was nice. And then you could have someone come to your house. I mean, it'd be a fee, but you can have someone come to your house and look after you too, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Have their own cafeteria, their own gym,
own pools, own saunas, own.
You're under 60, you can't come in there.
You got here, little 59.
They deserve their own too.
They put the work in. So when you think about somebody 81, he could easily come over there, live his best life in an environment like Stain City. Come on now.
So these things are happening. So I'm gonna leave it there.
Excellent.
But you know, guys, just look at South Africa seriously and whatnot. But then when you start looking at it seriously, it starts at, I mean, regardless of what you want to mull over, it always starts with a visit.
Yes.
Once you visit, then all of a sudden you at the airport crying.
Yeah, just like somebody I know.
Look, kicking and screaming. We're gonna
feel like they do on Friday.
Is there anything y'all want to add before we shut it down?
A lot has been said, but I really want to emphasize this because we've had people in the States ask us about South Africa, and you know, a lot of times people seem to be serious, but they're not. And you know, you can spend your money anytime, any way you want. It's your money, right? You work for it. But don't always believe what I heard and I said, and Mark talked about that, because you can go on the internet and see a lot of different things, and then you'll have people talking about this country that have never even been there, trying to talk you out of your blessing. If it's in your heart to come and visit, and you know, you want to take a 6, 10, 13-day trip, you know, come over. See it for yourself. Seeing is believing. That's all I'm going to say. Don't let no one talk you out of it, and don't be scared, because here's the deal. There's good and bad everywhere. You know, you could be sitting up in your living room just getting off your shift from work, and that might be your last program on TV you watch, and I don't have to go into details. So there's good and bad everywhere. Don't let fear and anxiety and a false narrative stop you from enjoying life.
After that. All right, guys. I will chat with you later, and then have a good day. We'll see you in sunny South Africa.
See you in sunny South Africa.
As a South African, I can't help but imagine how pissed off the American slaves must have been, stuck in America with those savages, and how desperately they held on to the memory of Africa. Black Americans today are children of really, really strong ancestors for staying strong for so long, their entire DNA hopeful to one day get back home. Now here are those children generations later. The DNA of your ancestors must be vibrating with joy. In African culture, there's a heavy respect for ancestors. The understanding is that they are always with you, and you should acknowledge them. Not worship, acknowledge. They are literally in your blood, your DNA, so everything they were still rides with you. So shout outs to those stolen from home long ago. Salute to them for pushing through literal hell and still passing down the kindness, strength, intelligence, resilience, dancing, singing, braiding and cooking to the Black Americans of today. My heart often cries for them, and anger builds for those European animals that did all that. But the sweet revenge is us reconnecting and building back to our former glory. The slaves they took were not homeless idiots. They took seamstresses, carpenters, mathematicians, teachers, poets, and spiritual leaders from civilized tribes and clans. Don't let them tell you your ancestors were just slaves. It's a lie to make you think you came from nothing. Home, a tale of discovery with the real South Africa. For years, Marcus and Nia had talked about the trip. It wasn't just a vacation, it was a pilgrimage. They wanted to see the motherland, to feel the rhythm of the drums, and to stand on the soil of their ancestors. But every time they sat down to plan their first trip to South Africa, the logistics felt overwhelming. Safety concerns, transport logistics, and the fear of getting a tourist trap experience paralyzed them. They didn't want a generic bus tour. They wanted authenticity. They wanted luxury. They wanted to feel safe. That's when Nia found the Real South Africa Travel and Tourism, The Decision. It says here they specialize in luxury packages and handle everything from the moment you land. Real people, real experiences, boots on the ground. Marcus was skeptical, but one consultation call changed everything. The team at the Real South Africa didn't just sell them a package. They listened to their anxieties and promised a seamless experience. They booked the signature luxury tour, The Arrival. Touching down at OR Tambo International Airport in Johannesburg, the fatigue of the long flight vanished the moment they cleared customs. The professional airport representative from the media pool holding the welcome sign, with Marcus and Nia approaching with their luggage. The lighting is bright and welcoming, with the Welcome Home branding clearly visible. There, holding a sign with their names, was a representative from the Real South Africa. Professional, warm, and welcoming. "Welcome home," he said, taking their bags. Montage of the sleek SUV transfer and arrival at a 5-star hotel in Sandton. The lighting emphasizes luxury and comfort, with golden hour light reflecting off the hotel's glass facade and panoramic city views. From that moment, Marcus realized he didn't have to worry about a thing. The private transfer was a sleek, air-conditioned SUV. Their hotel in Sandton wasn't just a place to sleep, it was a 5-star sanctuary with panoramic views of the richest square mile in Africa. The experience. The next 10 days were a blur of magic, curated perfectly by the Real South Africa. Johannesburg and Soweto. They didn't just drive past Vilakazi Street, they walked it. Their guide, a local with deep knowledge, introduced them to the history of Nelson Mandela and Desmond Tutu. They ate authentic cuisine at a local restaurant, laughing with locals, feeling the vibrant energy of the township, completely safe and entirely embraced. The luxury safari lodge set up from the media pool, followed by dramatic wildlife footage. A majestic lioness walks close to their vehicle. The lighting transitions from golden savanna light to the warm, intimate lighting of the luxury lodge at night. The safari. Then came the bush. The company had arranged a private game drive at a luxury lodge. Seeing a lioness walk past their vehicle, close enough to hear her breath, brought tears to Nia's eyes. It was raw and majestic, yet they returned to a lodge with high thread count sheets and gourmet dining. Spectacular shots of Table Mountain from the media pool, with Marcus and Nia standing at the summit. The lighting captures the dramatic collision of oceans with golden hour and blue hour tones. Wine country scenes with world-class vineyards complete the sequence. Cape Town. The transition to the Cape was flawless. Standing atop Table Mountain, looking out over the collision of the oceans, Marcus turned to Nia. "I never imagined it would be this beautiful." They visited the winelands, tasted world-class pinotage, and learned about the complex history of the region. The transformation. On their final night, enjoying a sunset dinner overlooking the Atlantic, the couple reflected on the journey. "I was so scared of the unknown," Nia admitted. But the Real South Africa made the unknown feel like home. They realized that the value wasn't just in the hotels or the flights. It was in the peace of mind. They had experienced the soul of the country without the stress of planning it. They came as tourists, but they were leaving as family. As they boarded the plane back to the States, Marcus pulled out his phone. "What are you doing?" Nia asked. Writing a review, Marcus smiled. And looking at dates for next year. We have to bring the whole family. Ready to experience the magic for yourself? Don't let the logistics keep you from the journey of a lifetime. Book with the Real South Africa Travel and Tourism today, where luxury meets authenticity. Welcome.
Everybody, this is Mark Blanton, and this is
Dr. Latasha Blanton from the Real South Africa Travel and Tourism.
And we have amazing packages to Johannesburg, Cape Town, and Durban. So we would like to see you guys here. All you have to do is just go to our website, therealsouthafrica.com, and we'll make sure that your trip here is amazing.
See you here in sunny South Africa.
to the Real South Africa Immersion experience. This trip or experience is for those that are highly interested in experiencing everyday life and everyday lifestyles available here in South Africa. Others have chosen this program and have decided that it was one of the best decisions they've ever made. Why did they say that? Because they had time to actually enjoy South Africa, enjoy the weather, enjoy the people, enjoy the food. They had time to explore, meaning that they weren't rushed to do anything. They had time to shop at their leisure, eat at their leisure, learn about banking, learn about investments, all while here on their own time. This program is designed for those that are seriously considering the opportunities here in South Africa and understanding that spending time in a country is exactly the way you get to learn it. So to find out more about these immersion experiences, please visit our website, therealsouthafrica.com, and we look forward to having you here in the immersion program in sunny South Africa.
All right, guys, this is Mark Edward Blanton from the Real South Africa. And guess what? Our visa services is back. We're going to be helping you guys with visas because we all know that it can be problematic to get a visa here in the Republic of South Africa. So what we have done, we partnered with a big company that will assist us, and we've checked them out. We recommend that their services are very, very proper. Of course, we go with proper here in the Republic of South Africa, and they can assist you. So if you have questions about, do I qualify for a visa? Then that's when we have our consult. You get a consult with these guys. They will literally go through everything with you. And my expectations is for you to ask all the questions that you need to ask so you will know exactly which way to proceed. So they work in every arena of immigrations. So it would definitely help us who are looking to migrate to the Republic of South Africa. And all I can say is first, come on a trip, of course. And once you come on a trip, then you will be motivated to do all the work that needs to happen for you guys to come to South Africa properly. So all I can say is this is a great team. This is a great situation. All I can say is, again, reach out to us at outreach@therealsouthafrica.com. We will respond to you, and then you'll get an email, and then the process has began. Okay, so we will see you guys here properly in sunny South Africa.
Thank you so much for spending time with us today. If you like what you saw, please subscribe and don't forget to hit the notifications button so you don't miss out on all things The Real South.
All right, guys, we have an amazing travel company here in South Africa, and you guys can come too. We had this couple who came with us on our real estate tour, but obviously we have private tours that you guys can jump on as well. Check out what they had to say. All right, guys, this is Mark Blanton from the Real South Africa Travel and Tourism, and we got these people who came on the real estate tour. I don't know why they came. I don't, but they keep coming. So we set it up and showed them a good time and showed them what's happening here in South Africa from a tourism perspective. And so I'm going to let you guys meet them in just a second. They're going to say their names and where they come from. so some of you guys can identify, their location as far as where they come from. But first, we have this one here. It's just a little dark, but should be okay.
The Real South Africa Travel and Tourism. I'm gonna be dark today.
Yeah.
But it's only for a small moment.
Yeah.
I'm excited. I'm still on a little bit of a high from the people that we've had here this week. We've had the best group of people. No offense to the 5 groups prior, but this group really was like the best. They were the best. I mean, they got along. They came here on a mission. They were clear. They understood the assignment, and that makes my life so much easier. They were great. So I'm excited for you guys to talk to the Browns.
See, now she don't give up the information. So here we go. This is
How you doing?
The gentleman here.
All right, Arthur Brown and my wife Gina Brown, and we're from good old Corpus Christi, Texas. It's a small town, but we came here just to find a place to stay. My wife kind of said that we was gonna move here. She brought up the idea, and I started checking out the videos, and we saw so many houses, but it was so much better just to come here and meet them like in person and just to go on a tour. Oh, we saw some beautiful homes. And we plan to come in 2028. So I'm like, if you're looking just to come to South Africa, this place is beautiful. The food is great. Everything that you buy or eat is great. It tastes good. It tastes different from the States.
Yeah.
But I know that's why.
But great is a high bar.
Huh?
Great is a high bar.
Yes, it is. And there's no chemicals or stuff in it. That's why it tastes so different, but it's great though. And you feel good about it too.
Okay.
I've been eating, but I haven't felt like full or bloated.
Yeah.
I love it.
Okay.
And we've been shopping too, to the mall. Beautiful mall. So we've been there 3 times and we didn't even get to see all the stores yet.
Yeah.
But we're coming back to go through every one of them, trust me. My wife is a shopper and she's definitely gonna take me there.
Yeah.
But we love it. The tour was great. The people here, like they were saying before, we made some good camaraderie here.
Yeah.
There was a lot of people too that was retired from the military.
Yeah.
We're gonna keep in touch. We got a group meet going. We're gonna keep in touch too with everybody. As soon as everybody come and we get here, we're gonna be going to like each other's places and houses and apartments and things like that, and just hang out. We love it.
Excellent. But I will tell people that coming here is your first step. But some of our guests is their first time in South Africa, very first time. We have some that were repeat offenders, of course. They're always going to keep showing up. We try to push them away, but they keep coming back. But those that don't know and they trust the real South Africa with their travels, I think they got a good overview of Pretoria, where we are, and I think they got a good overview of South Africa. And to show it to them properly is something that we do. We do it in spades. We have a lot of partners. People think it's just me and Tasha and Savannah. Not even close. We got a lot of partners that make things happen. For example, here we are. We're at one of these estates, and we got to get through the gate. There's a lot of things happening before these guys even show up, because these are secure, security estates, and they have real security, not just top flight. Riding around. They have real security, so they want to know who's coming in and coming out. And so to bring in 35 people at one time it becomes a little daunting. So, but of course, we're the real South Africa. We set things up and it works very well. So let you meet the better half of the crew. So
my name is Gina Brown. I came with my husband. We came together on a real estate tour. Initially, I was, as many know, a lot of people search on YouTube. And I searched on YouTube, and I happened, the Real South Africa showed up on my YouTube, and I clicked on to see what was going on, and I was intrigued, and then I started watching so many of the videos, and every time I thought I was getting through some videos, new videos, I would get a notification that new videos came out. And so I had to watch those as well. Well, I got a notification back in June, July, or something like that. They were having a real estate tour in Pretoria, Joburg, and Pretoria. And I went to my husband and said, oh, I know you said you wanted us to go before, to see what it's about. And I went to him and we said, okay, we're going to go. And so we booked the tour, we booked our flights, got those all set up. And so we was getting excited every month that went by, and we started telling people, we're coming to South Africa. They was like, huh? Y'all going to South Africa? And we was like, yeah, we're going to South Africa. And they was like, don't they have, is it stable? Is it secure? Is it, you sure you want to go? And we said, no, if you go online and start looking about South Africa, go to Real South Africa. They have a lot of videos, and they have interviews of people, how their experience and how they loved it. So we made it here.
You did make it here.
I'm so excited from the beginning to the end. They have been on top of everything, making sure any adjustments that needed to be made, they made them. Gave additional information if you need it. And so we're excited. We have gotten the first couple of steps that they talked about, getting bank accounts, getting some other things before you can get the bank account set up. So, and other people that they brought in to help us to get visas, to get banking, moving money into the country, so that you can do it properly.
She said the magic word.
Proper.
The magic word is
everything
proper.
has to be proper. You can't go sidestepping. You can't go. I've even heard people how they what you call hop, when their visa time is almost they hop
border
hopping.
hopping.
Yeah, they border hopping.
Yeah.
I heard some people say they was border hopping, and then they were coming back, and I'm like, that's a lot of effort and a lot of work. Just if you had done it properly, you wouldn't have to border hop. And so I'm not looking to border hop.
No, border hopping is illegal anyway, so let's just leave
yes.
Let's just leave that.
You hear that? It's illegal.
It's illegal.
Don't even try it.
Don't even try it. So what did you think about some of the things you were able to do since you've been here? Like the houses that we saw, we think about Pretoria, the shopping you've done, because your husband did throw you under the bus and said you did a lot of shopping.
Yes, but he came along a few times and was asking me to purchase items as well for him. So I'm not even going to. I don't even know why he said that, but he.
So helped. He did some shopping too.
He did. He partaked in the shopping.
He partook.
He partook in the shopping.
Excellent. So I see he got a K-Way shirt on, so that looks like he may have bought that here. All right.
Okay. Yes, he did.
He bought that here.
Yes,
that's a brand here, so I know he got that. Yeah. So what about Pretoria?
Motivation to come on the tour. That's what I want to know. What was your
the first motivation? Yeah. Your sister Cynthia.
Yeah.
Tell me about that.
Cynthia said her and her husband were retired military. Mm-hmm. My husband and I are both retired military.
Oh.
She said that they were both retired civil service. Mm-hmm. My husband and I are both retired civil service. So that was a very motivational point for us, and that she loved it. And the husband said that they had to come over proper with the visas, and he wanted to make sure everything was correct. And so that was our motivation. And we did look at a couple of more Web Nation videos of those who live in the area. We even saw the Web Nation of the Blantons on Web Nation, and y'all also had a couple of other showing their home as well. But and went back and saw those as well. But the food here is awesome. I have not been sick, and I have a sensitive stomach, so I haven't been sick at all with the food because of the chemicals and the processed food. So I have to watch what I eat. So over here, I knew that I could eat food and not bother my stomach. So that's a plus for me here. Also, went to Soweto. Went to was awesome, the history behind it. Also went to Mandela Square. Awesome history behind that. So there's a lot of history here that people don't know about. The Soweto tour, I thought I knew about Soweto, but now I really have a thorough knowledge of what happened and everything that entailed, and what is so much. You have to go to Soweto. And so, but the tour, the homes, awesome. Went to several gated communities or gated areas. they are secure. Okay, they are about, they say about security in the United States. No, bio fingers, they checking you. You go about maybe not a half a mile down the road, they stopping you again. Like, can you go in this subdivision? Yes or no? So yes, they are secure here. You don't have to feel like, you hear like crime here in South Africa, in Stanton and other areas, but we felt very secure. Everywhere we went into the gated community, very top notch, and security is top notch.
So let me ask you this.
Hey, you want this?
Yeah. So let me ask you this. This is me. Hey guys. So if you were to, let's say, on your own decided to say, I want to come to South Africa, and I want to look at property, and I want to just pull up to the front gate of any of the estates that we went to, and I know that bleeds over to other estates as well. How would that work out for somebody who just shows up at one of the estates?
I think if I would have tried to do that, I think my patience too would have got short.
Yeah.
Because I couldn't get in. I probably would have felt that it wasn't a place just to be.
Yeah.
Because it's so difficult just to get inside of places, So that's why to come here and to go through your group, your program, it was better because we didn't have to do that.
Yeah.
I mean, everything was already set up. You knew how to get there, and you knew what people just to talk to. We would go there, they would show their ID, or the drivers would, and we would go through. I felt secure too, like my wife said, and safe, because you don't have to worry about somebody showing up that you don't want to show up.
Yeah, exactly.
If you didn't tell them to come, they're not going to get in.
Yeah.
So I love that part about it, yeah.
I think some people think that, we're just trying to keep people out.
Right.
But people pay to be in these estates. Right. They want to leave their wives, their kids, and loved ones in a safe environment if they have to go out.
Yes. And I understood that.
Yeah.
I mean, a lot of people too might say, well, it seems like a prison because you got to go through this and you got to go through that. But I would rather do that just to be safe too within my neighborhood. And I mean, there was some place you took us, a house, I can't remember, but it had like a walking trail. All right, y'all take care of it. All right. I love security here. It's safe, just like they were saying, it's safe too for your home. And I think I was getting back to where we went to go take a look at some place, and they had the trail where you can walk around this big old swimming pool. I remember the apartments there, and I love that part about it. That's the safeness where you can walk around and you can do things. And you got to feel like somebody's trying to get at you because they can't get in.
Yeah. So what about the lifestyles? Like, you can see the lifestyle.
The lifestyle here
it's a little different.
It's different, but it's beautiful. I mean, people here, they'll come up to you, they'll speak. Every time we went to go to like a food place, just like we went just last night, a group of us, and they come over, just make sure the food is great, the service will serve you, they'll speak, and then I guess it was like a manager would come and say everything's okay.
Yeah, make sure everything's right dressed.
So we love that. Just like we just went for lunch today, the same thing. They came over, they served us, they brought the food, and then somebody came over. Are you taken care of? Are you been served?
Yeah.
Yes, I like that. The lifestyle here is great. I like the food. I like the clothing. I like the furniture. I like the style of things. The houses here are built so much different from America.
Yeah.
They are, I think it starts with brick, concrete, and then whatever else they put in it.
Yeah.
But it's a solid place. And I love the floor plan of the collapsible doors and the whole place is open. I love that about it. So the lifestyle here, like I say, is great. I think we're going to just love it here. Well, I don't think. I know we are.
Yeah.
Because we're sensible people.
Yeah.
And we love sensible things. And it's great here.
Now, this is your first trip here, right?
Yes, our first trip. Just like I said, my wife saw y'all on videos. I was coming across through from my man cave one night, and she said, "Babe, let's move to South Africa." And I go, "What? Are you crazy?"
Yeah.
And she said, "Hey, just check out these here videos." So I sit down with her, started liking them.
Yeah.
I'd watch another one, and then it got so where I come say, "So what new house is on the market?" Put it up so we can see what it's like.
Yeah.
And we would watch it, and it would be beautiful. And we started doing that. And I said, okay, well, since we want to move here, let's go see what it's like.
Yeah. So
let's go like on a tour, and we'll see what it's like. And we did. We started booking and doing this. And I say, let's pay for it now. I don't even want to pay in no payments. Let's get it out the way. We did, so we don't get kicked off. Somebody else, we didn't pay it, and somebody else took our spot, and we back it on.
Yeah.
So we paid it right up front from the start.
Yeah, because we tried to only put 30 people.
I know.
We had 31.
No, and
somebody
so we
snuck
was trying
on.
to get our stuff paid for, so we'd be at the top in case somebody else got kicked out. Yeah, but so we did that, and we liked it, and we came, and like you say, I mean the trip was long, but just getting here, and then we get into this hotel and this apartment hotel.
Was it okay?
Oh, it was beautiful, man. You know, I walked up there, I was like, oh my God. And I just telling my wife just now, I came up, they keep this place clean.
Yeah.
I see people sweeping and mopping all the time. This is one clean country.
Yeah.
They always clean this stuff up and it's clean. I love it. That's what's so good about it from America. America, it's okay. I ain't gonna knock America.
Yeah, of course.
But here, they have so much more pride in the things too that they do.
Yeah.
They're friendly, their courtesy and everything about it. I love it. So we had planned from there, and my motivation was her at the time. She said, let's do it. And I say, show me, because I'm a show me cop first.
Yeah.
Okay, because I'm a Marine. You got to show it to
there
me.
you go.
Well, I was a Marine. Well, I served as a Marine.
You're a Marine. Yeah.
So I had to, to show me. So I started looking at them, and I started falling in love. And then, like she was saying, you tell people that you're about to move here or you're coming here, and they all start looking at you crazy because they think this place is so bad.
Yeah.
And that's what I got. As soon as I told my neighbor across the street, he just went straight to the left. And after that, my wife and I didn't even say no more that we go anywhere because everybody took it as a bad thing.
Yeah.
But I said, hey, you got to come and see.
Yeah.
And now that we're here, I love it. And we saw the Mandela thing. That was amazing. I told that tour guy he needs to come to like America and give those tour classes to like the universities and the companies and get the true story. He would be a millionaire. He knew his knowledge and he wasn't pulling it from no script. That's just what I loved about him the most. He had it up here and he could tell you everything about it. It blew me away. I was amazed.
Okay. Yeah, because they're only one generation.
Right.
Ain't like us. We're recalling from generation to generation.
Exactly. And people in the States, they get it from books and people told them, or some professor said it. But this guy here was here.
Yeah.
He showed us things that I know they don't even know about there in the States, or in some books and stuff like that. The bullet holes too, like in the wall. He showed us those. I'm sure they don't know about that there. They just know the brick wall it was. But this guy was very knowledgeable. I was very, very impressed with him. If I had the money, I would bring him to the States and be his whatever. His manager, so he could make some money because he knew his stuff. Yeah, but I was blown away too by that, amazed. And then we went to the square. We saw the big statue. That was amazing. That was great.
So all this happened on one tour.
Yes. One tour.
So when we tell people you need to come on a tour, because people go back and forth all day with us, and we'll just be like, listen, come on a tour and you'll see it for yourself.
Yes.
Does that make sense now?
Yes, it does. You do need to come on a tour and to the real South Africa. You can book it through them and they will take care. You get everything, your room and stuff all set up. You get a ride from the airport. Everything was prepared. We didn't have to get here and say, okay, tell me where's our ride. Our names were showing.
Yeah, it mattered.
Here we are right here. And they brought us here. So you don't have to worry about, I got to catch some kind of ride to the hotel. Or they weren't there, so you're upset now because nobody was there to pick you up.
Yeah.
But you set it up, and I say your tour is the best, the real South Africa. There have been other ones that we saw people be talking about. And I don't think we would have went on those because they didn't seem like they was talking about too much.
Okay.
But the real South Africa, that's the way it comes. So book your tour and come, and I guarantee that you will be trying to find a place here, and you'll see that this place is a great place to stay.
Yeah. I think a lot of people don't realize from our perspective that, and I say it this way, people think we we do all this relocation. The relocation actually is tourism. You come, you see it for yourself, you feel it. We make sure we could have put them in a hotel room. It's too small. It's just too small. So we put you in apartments. These types of things, it changes your mind. Now you're doing this. We don't want them to be
South African, I can't help but imagine how pissed off the American slaves must have been, stuck in America with those savages, and how desperately they held on to the memory of Africa. Black Americans today are children of really, really strong ancestors for staying strong for so long, their entire DNA hopeful to one day get back home. Now here are those children generations later. The DNA of your ancestors must be vibrating with joy. In African culture, there's a heavy respect for ancestors. The understanding is that they are always with you and you should acknowledge them. Not worship, acknowledge. They are literally in your blood, your DNA, so everything they were still rides with you. So shout-outs to those stolen from home long ago. Salute to them for pushing through literal hell and still passing down the kindness, strength, intelligence, resilience, dancing, singing, braiding and cooking to the Black Americans of today. My heart often cries for them, and anger builds for those European animals that did all that. But the sweet revenge is us reconnecting and building back to our former glory. The slaves they took were not homeless idiots. They took seamstresses, carpenters, mathematicians, teachers, poets, and spiritual leaders from civilized tribes and clans. Don't let them tell you your ancestors were just slaves. It's a lie to make you think you came from nothing. Home, a tale of discovery with the real South Africa. For years, Marcus and Nia had talked about the trip. It wasn't just a vacation, it was a pilgrimage. They wanted to see the motherland, to feel the rhythm of the drums, and to stand on the soil of their ancestors. But every time they sat down to plan their first trip to South Africa, the logistics felt overwhelming. Safety concerns, transport logistics, and the fear of getting a tourist trap experience paralyzed them. They didn't want a generic bus tour. They wanted authenticity. They wanted luxury. They wanted to feel safe. That's when Nia found the Real South Africa Travel and Tourism, The Decision. It says here they specialize in luxury packages and handle everything from the moment you land. Real people, real experiences, boots on the ground. Marcus was skeptical, but one consultation call changed everything. The team at the Real South Africa didn't just sell them a package. They listened to their anxieties and promised a seamless experience. They booked the signature luxury tour, The Arrival. Touching down at OR Tambo International Airport in Johannesburg, the fatigue of the long flight vanished the moment they cleared customs. The professional airport representative from the media pool holding the welcome sign, with Marcus and Nia approaching with their luggage. The lighting is bright and welcoming, with the Welcome Home branding clearly visible. There, holding a sign with their names, was a representative from the Real South Africa. Professional, warm, and welcoming. "Welcome home," he said, taking their bags. montage of the sleek SUV transfer and arrival at a 5-star hotel in Sandton. The lighting emphasizes luxury and comfort, with golden hour light reflecting off the hotel's glass facade and panoramic city views. From that moment, Marcus realized he didn't have to worry about a thing. The private transfer was a sleek, air-conditioned SUV. Their hotel in Sandton wasn't just a place to sleep, it was a 5-star sanctuary with panoramic views of the richest square mile in Africa. The experience. The next 10 days were a blur of magic, curated perfectly by the real South Africa, Johannesburg and Soweto. They didn't just drive past Vilakazi Street, they walked it. Their guide, a local with deep knowledge, introduced them to the history of Nelson Mandela and Desmond Tutu. They ate authentic cuisine at a local restaurant, laughing with locals, feeling the vibrant energy of the township, completely safe and entirely embraced. The luxury safari lodge set up from the media pool, followed by dramatic wildlife footage. A majestic lioness walks close to their vehicle. The lighting transitions from golden savanna light to the warm, intimate lighting of the luxury lodge at night. The safari. Then came the bush. The company had arranged a private game drive at a luxury lodge. Seeing a lioness walk past their vehicle, close enough to hear her breath, brought tears to Nia's eyes. It was raw and majestic, yet they returned to a lodge with high thread count sheets and gourmet dining. Spectacular shots of Table Mountain from the media pool, with Marcus and Nia standing at the summit. The lighting captures the dramatic collision of oceans with golden hour and blue hour tones. Wine country scenes with world-class vineyards complete the sequence. Cape Town. The transition to the Cape was flawless. Standing atop Table Mountain, looking out over the collision of the oceans, Marcus turned to Nia. I never imagined it would be this beautiful. They visited the winelands, tasted world-class pinotage, and learned about the complex history of the region, the transformation. On their final night, enjoying a sunset dinner overlooking the Atlantic, the couple reflected on the journey. I was so scared of the unknown, Nia admitted, but the real South Africa made the unknown feel like home. They realized that the value wasn't just in the hotels or the flights. It was in the peace of mind. They had experienced the soul of the country without the stress of planning it. They came as tourists, but they were leaving as family. As they boarded the plane back to the States, Marcus pulled out his phone. What are you doing? Nia asked. Writing a review, Marcus smiled, and looking at dates for next year. We have to bring the whole family. Ready to experience the magic for yourself? Don't let the logistics keep you from the journey of a lifetime. Book with the Real South Africa Travel and Tourism today, where luxury meets authenticity. Welcome.
Everybody, this is Mark Blanton, and this is
Dr. Latasha Blanton from the Real South Africa Travel and Tourism.
And we have amazing packages to Johannesburg, Cape Town, and Durban. So we would like to see you guys here. All you have to do is just go to our website, therealsouthafrica.com, and we'll make sure that your trip here is amazing.
See you here in sunny South Africa.
Welcome to the Real South Africa Immersion Experience. This trip or experience is for those that are highly interested in experiencing everyday life and everyday lifestyles available here in South Africa. Others have chosen this program and have decided that it was one of the best decisions they've ever made. Why did they say that? Because they had time to actually enjoy South Africa, enjoy the weather, enjoy the people, enjoy the food. They had time to explore, meaning that they weren't rushed to do anything. They had time to shop at their leisure, eat at their leisure, learn about banking, learn about investments, all while here on their own time. This program is designed for those that are seriously considering the opportunities here in South Africa and understanding that spending time in a country is exactly the way you get to learn it. So to find out more about these immersion experiences, please visit our website, therealsouthafrica.com, and we look forward to having you here in the immersion program in sunny South Africa.
All right, guys, this is Mark Edward Blanton from the Real South Africa. And guess what? Our visa services is back. We're going to be helping you guys with visas because we all know that it can be problematic to get a visa here in the Republic of South Africa. So what we have done, we partnered with a big company that will assist us, and we've checked them out. We recommend that their services are very, very proper. Of course, we go with proper here in the Republic of South Africa, and they can assist you. So if you have questions about, do I qualify for a visa? Then that's when we have our consult. You get a consult with these guys. They will literally go through everything with you. And my expectations is for you to ask all the questions that you need to ask so you will know exactly which way to proceed. So they work in every arena of immigrations. So it would definitely help us who are looking to migrate to the Republic of South Africa. And all I can say is first, come on a trip, of course. And once you come on a trip, then you will be motivated to do all the work that needs to happen for you guys to come to South Africa properly. So all I can say is this is a great team. This is a great situation. All I can say is, again, reach out to us at outreach@therealsouthafrica.com. We will respond to you, and then you'll get an email, and then the process has began. Okay, so we will see you guys here properly in sunny South Africa.
Thank you so much for spending time with us today. If you like what you saw, please subscribe and don't forget to hit the notifications button so you don't miss out on all things The Real South.